Here we are. Surprise, it's 5 minutes early, but welcome. Welcome. We need all the time that we can get today. I have a feeling we're gonna need all the time that we can get today. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the finale, the big finale of 5.2. This is gonna be one hell of a stream. I feel like we're getting up for some insanity today. What's up, guys? What's up? We're strapped in. We must be all strapped in. What's up? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the finishing last race of Olympus. So because we have quite a few things to attend to in this stream, let's just go right into exactly, Robert. Let's just go right into this. Asha Doman, sure. It's probably a 5-star, probably AoE and Earth. None of the other ones though, so it's probably... Yep. Nope, not even close. It's not limited. Yeah, we're gonna get this out of the way real fast. It's probably male, good or lawful. Quick. Permanent. I can't think. Quick, let's get this out of the way. Come on. I just want to play. Who's permanent? Which 5-star here is permanent male? Why couldn't we get this on first try? It would have been easily out of the way. And okay, it's fine. Come on. He's not permanent. It's not a caster either. Dun. It's not a lancer. It could be a lancer actually. Dun. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. I have been prepping for this. I've been so hyped up for the end of 5.2. So I can't wait. Especially because we have some insane stuff after 5.2 as well, which I've been very much excited for. All of the post-Olympus stuff is gonna be great. Imaginary Scramble, and LB6, of course. That's gonna be great. We're gonna be reading notes as well. And I'm gonna be reading the other 70-page one. That's gonna be great. Even as human. Surely Odysseus isn't permanent, right? Here's Ardom. Well, let me just try him. Clash check. Oh, that is very fitting. Morning, Sparky. Ah, okay. This is a good sign that our luck is gonna be decent today. You know, surely this is a good sign. Yeah, the previous stream just stopped before the climax. Exactly. I was too tired. I couldn't go on. I was trying to push through it, but it would have been not fun for anyone. So I cut it right before the climax. And I feel like it's going to work out well for this one because I feel like this stream is going to be just peak after peak after peak. So I'm excited for it. Let's quickly get the daily out of the way here. Let's get this out of the way. Great, no Lily. No Lily here. Another small update before we go into the story. I got another 10-10-10. And that is, of course, my Bazet. My Bazet is a 10-10-10 now. I got the materials for skill 1 to be level 10 as well. So now she's 10-10-10. My Heracles that I got in the previous polling stream is 8666. My Yui is 8454. I don't have any bones left. My Iori is 8555. And my Ushi is 9333. I don't have tiers. So that's it. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So let's just jump right into Olympus because, as I said, we have a bunch of things to get through today. It is 1 minute until 4 p.m., which was the scheduled stream start, so we should be fine. Nobody should be missing this. I am the thunder that smites the stars, or that smites stars. Number 3. The second arrow. We don't have a boss fight until, I believe, arrow 4 of this section here. Let me open up the boss fight spreadsheet as well. Act 20, arrow 4 indeed. And then we have a few more bosses from there on. So let's just go right into this. Let's not waste time on the, you know, on the useless mobs. Let's just do, actually, let me use my girl for a bit, you know. Let me use my girl for a bit. Cause I kind of want to use her, but let me use her in a team that actually works in some way, shape, or form. Man, imagine she had the capability to triple loop. That would be great, but she can't. Why is Smash here? The boss fights make you cry? Why would you say that? That's surely not. Actually, let me do it this way. Oh, another thing that I got. Let me show you guys. I got a new CE as well. I got dinner time. MLB. So that's great. That is great. That's gonna help out bond farming and master level stuff and all of those good stuff. So yeah. Where's Arjuna? Here you are. Oh, now we can bond farm. Now we can bond farm. Why do you have this? What do you... I need more bond. I don't have more bond. Bond gains. Yeah, bond gains. Let's go. Where's the thingy? Just get not this one. I'm blind. Bro, it doesn't matter what you get. 10 friend points when used as support. MP strength. 3 stars per turn. Sure, just take this one. Let's go. Let's go. Level up this as well. Are you enjoying the fights in the event? Yeah, the only frustrating thing is that Ushi isn't able to 3-loop. As we've talked about in the Discord, you know? She isn't able to 3-turn loop. She is always off by like 10%. But apart from that, it's fun. It's fun using her. Even if she doesn't get enough refund, you know? Her refund is rough. Oh shit, I forgot that it's this one. I thought it was the other one. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna do this just in case. Because Quick requires triple Scuddy, I would not be able to triple loop with triple Scuddy. It would not be enough. It would still lack one turn of probably about like 10 to 20% MP gain or MP gauge. It would not be enough. At least not with my Ushi. Maybe if I fully level her up, it would be enough, but right now it's definitely not. Unless you go like Miu CE with like a bunch of stuff. Not say, yeah, Scotty showed up not so in quick, yeah. What's up, Zeno? Oh, Zeno, you were there as well. Okay. I didn't notice you earlier. Crit damage and niche for sure. Yeah, for sure. You have Chloe. Yep. Okay, let's go. You see, this is gonna be a breeze. Look at how fast these... Look at how fast these nodes are. These arrows. This is gonna be a breeze. You guys were worried over nothing. This is the one that I thought I had. You gonna roll Summer Skadi? Nah. Nah. I'm not good doing triple Skadi. I'm fine. 2-2. Nice. Oh, that's not enough enemies. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh my god. My refund is gonna be Duru. It's not gonna be enough. Oh. It might be enough with the C here. This is the one that gives MP gain, right? MP strength, MP gain. Nice. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Let's go. Is it gonna be enough? She needs like 25 or something. Oh, I think it's enough. 21 might be enough. I think her skill 3, even at level 3 is enough. I think it's over 30. Yes. Nice. I also have this actually, so it would have been an extra 10% here. She's really fun to use though. I really like her. I really like Ushi. She's really fun. I like all of the buzz that she has on. It's so satisfying. Look at this. More crit up. More crit up. And then boom. It's fun. Nothing. We just started. Welcome, welcome. You have not missed anything. We just started. A Bond 2. Yeah, I've been doing, as you can see, a lot of grinding with her. She's Bond 2. You didn't want to roll it? Oh, wow, whoa. We have dialogue. We have dialogue. Okay. Done and done. Confirmed. All hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar. It's just ahead. Oh, here we go. Although, I don't see Pepper here anymore either. I'm sure we run into him again. You know how much he loves to help. What's up, Luna? Oh, I didn't notice you either earlier. What's up, Luna? Yes, that's true. I'll have to make sure I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then. Come then. Let us be on our way. Twins, prepare the article. Right now, we have no way of knowing what has become of Queen Europa. Perhaps we'll be able to rescue her first. Or perhaps we'll need to do battle with Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say. Woo! We know, right, sister? Leave it to us. We'll do whatever we have to in order to activate the Aether. Oh yeah! We have so many things to do in this finale. Like save Europa and defeat Zeus, defeat Wodim, summon the fucking Grand Servant as well. If you're lucky, or is it unlucky? Regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust you're all ready, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gonna ask me. Just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain clouds altar. To the Great Altar. Let's go. Right, Master. At last, I finally get to take down the big god. The big G-word. The big G-man. There, I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Let's go. Get ready, Zeus, cause almighty, omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to claim yourself, I'm coming for your ass. Tell him. Oh, the end of the arrow? Oh, yes. Yes. Boss fight. Boss fight. Oh, baby, baby. And it's not a force support either. We are eating good. Oh my god. First one of the day. Come on, Wheel. Be gentle on us today. It's a big day. Divine? Oh, I'm down for Divine. No, stop on Divine. You're gonna stop on Divine, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, good start. Great start. Great start. I have it pinned as well. So, classes, let's see what we're using here. Is Ushi Divine? She should be, right? Probably. No, it's not extra. I can't go double Skadi. Man. Archer. Yeah, she is. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Divine Servants. Here we go. Out of archers, we have Arjuna. Great. Yeah, surely an option. Archer Arjuna. That's a unit. Ashavatam. Kiron. I can go Kiron with Yui. Rainbow buffs. Durga. I can use Durga as well. Irish. Uriel. Gilgamesh. Casgil. Or Archer Gil. Ishtar. Of course. I kind of want to go for someone that I can, like a quick servant that I can support with my Skadi though. I'm gonna getting like quick build right now. I've been enjoying Skadi so much that I kind of want to go for quick. Raiko, here she is. There's a lot. There's so many. Osaka Hime Archer. Super Orion as well. We can take a Super Orion. That's about it. So we can definitely take a Super Orion and just like one-shot our way through it. You know? Or, of course, Ashavatam is on the table. Ishtar is on the table. Gilgamesh is on the table. There's a lot of units, you know, surprisingly a lot of units that are divine. Durga's on the table. And that's about it when it comes to like the Giga meta, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. What does Gilgamesh even do? I swear I haven't used them in a long time. Servants with Heaven attribute. Okay. That's Sky, right? Heaven is Sky. Everyone's low tier divine, yeah. Your own MP gain and Sister Gather Rate increase MP gauge. Oh. Who are we fighting? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I had no idea. We're fighting a Berserker and a Rider. So we are about to find out. I kind of want to go with Super Orion. Obviously. I don't know if I want to use Xenos though. You know? I kind of want to use like a different one. This one sounds fun. I'm gonna go with this one. And then let me make a Divine team real fast. This is gonna stay my event team. I can make this one into a Divine one. Surely Skadi can be that bad even with an Orion, right? I feel like Orion is good with everything in the game. Mesh is not Divine. Ukulele is, but like, yeah. Are there any Divine Assassins that I have? Any of them? I don't think so. They don't look very divine. Damn. That's rough. Dun, 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 dun. Kenshin is divine, right? I'm pretty sure she is. She can give some nice buffs. I mean, she's Bishamonten, so she should be... You. Uesugi Kenshin, yes. Oh, there's also Van Gogh, actually. I can go Van Gogh here. And then who's gonna be the last one? Probably just my Kukuracha for a double anchor here. Double anchor never hurt anyone. Dun 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 dun. And then you don't need a CE. Let's be honest. You do not need a CE. And then you can take the thingy. Sapphire. Magical Gold Sapphire. How is this too much cost? Hello? Who are you fighting? No idea. No idea. They did not tell us yet, so... I think I have, what, 50? I have a 70 charge. Wait, no. Yeah, I have a 70 charge on my girl here, so I definitely need a CE. -4 is not enough. It's at 1. It would be 112. I could also get rid of this. It's not like I don't want to use this though. No, actually I don't. Cost issues? Yeah, cost issues. So I can go minus... Is there one that gives quick up and MP gain up or something along those lines? MP strength? No. And MP gain. Quick heart, C-stars each turn. That's not even horrible. But I kind of want MP gain on my girl. MP gain, begin battle charge. That's fine. That is fine. That is a very much poor man's Sapphire. Or a Magical Girl Sapphire. I'll take that. And then I'll take my plug suit as well, because that always comes in handy. That always comes in handy. Let us go. Yeah, that looks good to me. Perfect team. Oh, we're here!
So this is Zeus's great altar. I can see the sky from here, along with the Tree of Emptiness. I mean Atlas, the old tree. And I'm guessing that circular structure in the front of the sky must be the Cronus crown. Was that a bell?
Deity activating. Deity manifesting. Cronus crown, synchronization complete. Executing deity projection from Alethea. A deity will manifest in Altar Zone automatically. Deity pseudo-form designation. Zeus. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. For their own well-being, all intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection. Uh-oh.
The very air is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it.
The sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even as a heroic spirit, it's enough to bowl me over.
I wish I could say I was shaking from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent. But this is pressure. With this pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Vairocana. It's a cut above any demonic sword, demon, or demon king. So this is the most advanced being in this entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but this sheer swelling power makes them look like nothing.
Oh. Oh, true, Robert.
This is the power of a divine spirit. No. He's of course an actual all-powerful god.
In the chrome. Here he comes. Oh! Oh, it's a terminal. I love this LSD. You have been granted an audience with the king of the gods. This is neither a blessing nor cause for joy. Now, kneel. Kneel! Oh, the pressure.
This pressure.
High gravity. So the god of the heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself. It feels like the very air is pushing me down. Yeah, I can't hold on. This pressure is insane. I can't even stand, damn it.
Macarius.
Heh, don't worry. I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work of her own, right? In her own right. But I guess this proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. If you want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. God, I love Canis. Spit, Canis. Spit. Oh, she's standing. Alright, how'd you like that?
Way to go, Canis. If nothing else, you've definitely got spirit going for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want you showing me up, huh?
Oh.
Me too. I can't afford to lose to a single utterance.
You lot are real tricky bastards, aren't ya? But then, I guess you'd have to be to try and slay a god. I see. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ares, goddess of war. A god of war. Poseidon, god of the sea. They may not fully reside within you, but I can still see my compatriots' power infusing you. I see. So the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense destiny at work in those gathered here. You could say it was fate. Very well then, emissaries of proper human history who accompany my compatriots. I shall refrain from crushing you all at once. Now, answer me this. Why have you come here?
We came to stop you from executing Europa! Damn it, my legs. Macarius.
No, human children of Olympus. Rest for now. The graviton baptism authority granted to me by the divine Cronus crown is far too much for humans to bear. Oh. Come, catch your breath. Do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans. And you, heroic spirits of proper human history that accompany them. Why? Why have you come to my lost belt? We're here to cut down the tree of emptiness and get our world back. Or the trees of emptiness. The trees of emptiness and your world.
Yes, we were the last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleached white earth.
Earth. I see. Ugh, my whole body's being crushed. Not my balls. Ah, forgive me. My life is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you've answered my question both directly and unwaveringly. Macarius, Adele, children of Nikos and Artemisia, I'll grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol of commendation for your friend's bravery. You will be the ones to carry out the execution.
Execution? You don't mean...
Europa? Oh no.
The revelation has already been decreed. Europa! A revelation has been imparted. A judgment has been passed. Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, give up your lives to the Almighty One. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All is as his wish. Please, speak to us.
Kill them. Oh, that's the rider. That is the rider. The queen's mind is being controlled by the king of the gods. She cannot hear us now. Be careful. She's no longer the kind mother figure we met before.
Accept your
Fate.
and die. Stay right where you are. Do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for the giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. Lord Zeus.
Yes, kill them. Else they will kill you. Your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Macarius, Adele, I'll grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen. You will. There can be no refusal. This is your god's grace. Accept it and be grateful. Ah, so it's us or her, huh, Zeus? It's us or her.
How can you possibly call that grace?
This is my grace. Ugh, it's even heavier than before. Everything I provide for humans is grace, love, destiny, a fate all should accept. Come forth, Talos. Oh, we're getting Talos. Oh, here it is. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. Oh, that's the berserker.
Talos. Oh, right. We never defeated that thing with the black... What's it? So of course it fixed itself up and show up again.
Talos, the bronze giant. A monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. I must say, Zeus, your proper human history counterpart would never have had such impulsive ulterior motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'll go one step further, vaunted leader of Olympus. You're a far smaller-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Not bad. That was pretty cutting for you.
Screw cutting. It's the truth. Plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I can't deny this is a worthy opponent. And hey, now we'll get a chance to make up for our piss-poor showing from last time.
Let's go!
Deliver, Matt. Mash! Let's show this overgrown marionette what we've learned since the last time we saw him.
Okay. We can save Europa once Talos is destroyed. Sure.
Understood. Raising Next output and switching to combat mode. Preparing to engage enemy.
Oh, baby. Here we go. The first boss fight of today. The first boss fight of many. And we're not even half an hour into the stream. Actually, we are because it started before the scheduled time. So it's fine though. Okay, they said first take out Talos. I'm down. What's your thingy? What's your Clonomia? HP and guts. Okay. 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 I need to remind myself of what you do. This hand is not the best that I've seen, but it's fine. I can insta-cast here with Orion. This is only for quick attacks, right? And that's it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything otherwise. What do you have? Nullified Charm. Sure. This gives me stars and attack. And then I kind of want to do this as well. C stars per turn. Yes. I can also overcharge my guy even more. What do you get with overcharge? Critical strength up? Fuck yeah. This is 400%. Super Orion here. He's about to one-shot this guy with one face card. Holy shit, she almost one-shot this guy. What the fuck?
マスター唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいませんちょっと撤退しますアルテミス・アグナス愛が重い
Bop. Wow, the MP return on it is so tragic though. From a Buster card, even with Art's first one and with like 30% MP gain up, it's fine. Okay. Oh! It didn't crit! That's fine. Oh, that's enough. Nice. He's so cool. Attack stance? That's not good. I don't like that. I have guts. I should have done Skata Skadi though. Ooh, thank you. A. Surely this is, it's only one time, right? Probably. When HP reaches 0, yeah, surely. That sounds about right. Just let it rip here. I kind of want to make sure that he dies though. I'm gonna do this, and then sure. Give me some stars. Goodbye. MP seal? Sure. Because Talos is gone? Hell yeah, you can't even MP anymore. Lamau. Haha. Haha. Ow! Ow! Sorry, my bad. I was joking. Okay, it's fine. Man. I have no buffs on my Super Orion. What the fuck do I can do I kind of wanna Van Gogh carry here, because I gain enough MP to MP turn 1 here. You know? Low key. Van Gogh's kind of cooler though, you know, than Super Orion. She's so cool. Oh, imagine Super Orion was from outer universe thingy. Imagine he got the extra 100% crit up from Van Gogh or whatever it is. Charge gain? My brother in Christ, you can't even use your MP. I'm 1 off. What's it called? Realm, Entity of the Outer Realm. That's the one. That's the one. Da-da-da. He's so cool. Go! Go! Big crit. Crit! It's fine. Ugh. Ow! Ow! I don't have my guts. Stop. Thank you. I'm gonna wait a turn because it's not like I need to do this right now. I break either way. You know? Holy damage. That's not enough? Damn. I should have done a Van Gogh card last then. To get more MP back. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I could not have... Oh, never mind. What's happening? Okay, we're good. I'll give me stars per turn here. I can also MP... Yeah, I can MP with Kenshin as well. To remove... Nothing. Buster up. This is Buster up and attack Demonic Beast. Or Wild and Demonic, right? So this does nothing right now. This gives me C-Star Gatherite, which is good. Greatly increase your critical strength before dealing damage with Buster cards. 3 times 3 turns. Okay. I can just do this for C-Star Gatherite. And of course this for attack C-Stars. Yeah, that's fine. And now I can also do this for evade, I guess. It doesn't matter. It's also like C-Star Gatherite doesn't matter here. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had my Orion MP up. I didn't. Whistling Kenshin is so cool. Look at that. Shiranui! Is my skill 3 up with Kenshin? Because I'm about to overcharge my Super Orion and she's about to see the heavens. Oh my goodness gracious, Super Orion. You're about to see the heavens, Europa. Go back to the throne. Oh man. Oh, hey, bond level 1. Let's go. This is the start of something new, of something incredible. Orion Smash! And that was Orion without basically any buffs apart from, what, 20% attack up and overcharge on 2. Others were self buffs. And now, let me check. Boss in 21, Arrow 1 and 3. Great. Ruler! Oh, what's the title of the, I'm the Thunder that Smite Stars. Okay. Oh, let's go. Rulers are so annoying though.
I let him step on my shield so I can push him up and throw him off balance with it. Kindness.
Ha! I can't believe you actually pushed the big lungs heel off the ground. You're a hell of a lot stronger than you look, Kyrielite. Alright, my turn. Ah!
Now's my chance. My Talos. My poor Talos.
What's up, Kev? All good, Kev. I have a feeling you're gonna be seeing this stream a lot over the next few days, probably, when you're gonna be doing the timestamps. What's up?
I still remember when my beloved gave him to me. Oh, Talos.
Pardon me, Your Majesty. Holmes! Not worry, I merely put her to sleep by means of a pressure point. Surely you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady. That being said, I have a feeling the omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry, or share it for that matter. Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten that I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is through my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry it out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? It's because you still believe, even now, that humans are merciful creatures moved to help each other. Is that what you would claim? I sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible, and I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods. That bastard Poseidon might be long gone by now, but you're still pissing me off plenty, Zeus. Now it's your turn to die. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens and lightning until you're completely gone from this world? heinous, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Krishtaria's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by your purging at Dioscorus. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. How did you not disappear? Why did you stand with Chaldea? How did... No, never mind. You must have been given a path along those lines to follow. Impressive, Vodheim. Indeed, now that I see this, I'm hard-pressed to find fault with you.
You wanna know why I'm standing with Chaldea? Because the Olympians are all freaking idiots. Wanting payback's perfectly natural, yeah? So that's how I decided to get for myself.
I see. So you say the god's arrogance led to the situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You're not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You too have been cast out from an excised history, just like Olympus in the last bouts. So, why do you turn your sword against the gods?
Because you're Chaldea's enemy? That's all the reason I need. Is there whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the lost bouts had a right to exist? Or which one's right and which one's wrong? Frankly, I can't be bothered to care.
Fair?
All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can really, truly trust them. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my swords for my own sake. To surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. Thought you might be the opponent I was looking for at first, Zeus, but now I can see you're not. You're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking. You're just a big obstacle on the way there. You're the shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward.
A shower of sparks. So that is what you would compare me to. Swordswoman who travels with no destination. Me, the omnipotent god of the heavens. Then tell me while you're here in Olympus. What will you do when you're confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path?
I'll force my way through, no matter what it takes, of course. Beat the heavens, the lightning, or anything else, I'll cut down whatever blocks my path. And right now, that path leads towards the tree of emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the world tree, and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last empty root it's got.
Oh-ho. How truly fascinating. Humans, heroic spirits evolved from humans. You all think in different ways. You all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once, during the Lucasmachia about 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the titanic shadow Safar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world, was originally destined for ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength. But you, proper human history, you're neither ruin nor gods. You're not even ruin incarnate, nor the divided spirits that are the Gigantes. No, you're much, much smaller than that. You're weak, infinitesimal. So I ask you once again, humans of proper human history, why?
I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you suddenly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps you're merely reaffirming information you already know to be true? Well, I strongly suspect the latter in this case.
Why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the lost bouts and those of who live in them? Especially now that this planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they never existed. To take back our world. Our answer is not gonna change. I see. To take back your world. So we're here to save this planet. To save all of proper human history.
There's that pressure again.
Hilarious! What a truly amusing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them out yourselves, with your trifling power, and at my Olympia Dodona's altar. Indeed, it's been long time since I laughed so hard. Yes, I see. Now it's clear to me how you defeated my daughter, Artemis, my brother, Poseidon, my sister, Demeter, and my daughter, Aphrodite. Their empty, soulless metal husks could never hope to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness.
Damn it. Is this gravity trick all you've got? This weight. It's like it's grinding my bones together. Mesh, stay close to the delivery mat. Your protection ought to take some of the weight of them. At least I hope so. Right. Please stay close to me, Master.
If I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. But I am not. I may be generous, but I'm not a god of mercy. I'm a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me, my Alethea. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Great electricity, confirmed. Great demiurge, authenticated. Chronos crown, synchronization complete. Deactivating Alethea's spatial camouflage. Oh! Setting spatial expansion to directly above Great Altar. Deity true form designation, Zeus. Designated spirit origin, ancient god, ruler. Expanding, expanding, expanding. All intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately. Ooh! Ooh! Ew! Ew! Up in the sky. What the fuck is that? It's the face of a giant god. It was the enormous face of a god. The massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way to the heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of Almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. It was the Alethea that presided over lightning and the heavens, the mechanical god known as the all-powerful demiurge Zeus. His name meant shine. This was the true king of the gods, the ruler of the heavens and all natural phenomena. This was the great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but kneel before me. Worship me. For I am the Almighty Zeus.
That's the real Zeus, the mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress. He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians' authorities by taking control of the Chronos crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him. Just focus on defending and surviving.
Okay, baby. I've done that one before.
Try to hang in there until we can activate Aether.
Okay. I am the heavens. I am thunder. I am the omnipotent God who rules over all from boundless space. I am the one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more.
Very well, Zeus. Now let me ask you some questions.
What are your intentions with the roots of cosmic fantasy that have spread all across Earth? What are your intentions with the Tree of Emptiness, Magellan, or as you call it, Atlas, the World Tree? We know it's both the linchpin that creates lost belts, that enables them to sustain their existence, and a catalyst for the foreign god to descend upon this planet. What's up, Tim? So I asked, do you plan to share your reign over Earth with a foreign god? Seeing as you're indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with a god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not. I knew it. You are a dangerous one, Sage. You must not look at me. You must not look at the gods. Your very eyes are a threat to this world. What do you mean by that? That's so interesting. Don't try to change the subject. Also, may I remind you, even now I'm still under your curse. Oh yeah. What is it you're thinking, almighty god? What are you planning to do with the foreign god? Ah, you tiny, insignificant beings. Your existence has helped me realize many things. It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourselves with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans, you need not worry or resist or think. All you need be is obedient reeds. I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. All you need do is exist. All you need do is smile. This is some Artoria mindset. I will carry the burdens of my citizens. All you need do is worship me. Oh. Proper human history. Thinking weeds. Fools who caress the black light. Those who are to be feared. Sleep. Uh-oh. When you awaken once again, you may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration. Okay, let's go. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be a survival battle here. So we just need to stay alive. Similar to one of the other gods that we fought. I don't remember which one. Okay, let's see. Update the thumbnail. Okay. I think this is frontline only. I think. Quick Art Buster is also another one. Wait, let me quickly change the thumbnail because I am obliged to do so. How do I do this without leaking anything? This looks about right. Content, live, stream, thumbnail, change. Let me change it to this one. I'm not gonna open Photoshop. You know what? I'm not even gonna open Photoshop and add numbers or finale on it. I'm just gonna change it. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. I'm not opening Photoshop right now. Save. Nice. Looks cool, Zeno, though. Looks cool. Is it saved? It is saved. Okay. Okay. And now let's... Okay, so frontline only with rainbow MPs. Archer! This guy can stay alive for a long time though. Super Orion with a this thingy. That's probably best. The best thing we can do when it comes to pure survivability. I mean, Sid does have a full party evade though. You know, one time evade for all allies. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds great. Is this targetable? No. Santa Gale? To be fair, you have a level 100 Santa Gale? Bruh. It's not horrible, Santa Gale, but I think Orion is just... So this would be arts. I can't use Skadi if I go this then. I can neither use... Neither can I use Mash with this. Because like, I feel like Mash is probably best survivability, or Skadi depends on if it's AoE or not. Skadi gives entire team, like Skadi with like actually MP regeneration. Could be really good. This is pure survivability though. Let me look a bit more. Because I need to go for full rainbow team. You know? Or rainbow frontline, I should say. There's the Sith. There's Attila the Santa. I mean, this is one-time evade on Chloe. Surely she does a lot. I mean, Sei has 3 turns 3 times. I wouldn't mind a Santa Gale. Because I don't need to do any damage. Is there anyone more defensive than a Santa Gale? Probably not when it comes to archers. When it comes to like full team defensiveness, not selfish defensiveness like Ashwatam. No Avenger, I can't use an Avenger. I rolled an Archer. Ruler Avenger, yeah. What CE do you want on her? Fuck it, give me this. Just something to make her survive, you know? Because this is gonna be just survive 5 turns probably, I'm gonna guess. Somehow. It's not MLB. That's fine. MLB is just damage plus. I'm not seeing any Santa Gales. Even apart from Cavs. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who gives like really good survivability to my team, but no, this is all purely selfish. I mean, there's one here. You're playing right now. I mean, I'm gonna keep looking until I find a good Santa girl, probably. I think I need a good Santa girl here. I think that's the only option. Is this a selfish one as well? Yeah. Sold by login? Oh yeah, of course. Surely you're gonna show up now, Kev. Surely. What the fuck? You actually did. I wasn't expecting that one. Okay, only frontline. Just take this one, sure. Okay, let me think. We have quick. It's a miracle. She's quick, right? Yeah. She's quick. She has targetable guts. She has restore HP for all allies. That's all great here. And now I just need two things that can survive this. I could go a selfish support like Ares or a selfish DPS, but like I really don't need Ares here. Like she's gonna tank a lot, which is actually true. She is going to tank, which is not bad actually. Maybe Ares is the play. Because she's gonna take 0 damage from it. And then I need one buster. If I go one buster, I could get Ash. Who are my busters? There's also Ptolemy, but I don't really want. Oh, that's not it. Ptolemy doesn't have enough survivability. I mean, there's always... I wish I had my Heracles' Bonsi. He would not die at all. There's also... I guess... No, Jerker does not have survivability. There's also this. That's actually pretty damn good. That's actually really good. I actually think... Wait, this is quick though. Wait, no. She's Buster. She's Buster. She's Buster. You using Sith, it's another miracle. Okay. This looks pretty good. Like, how many turns does her skill 2 last? The thing down. 2 times for charge down. I kind of want a bit more of a defensive CE though than this one. I feel like this one is a bit too offensive. Even though it does give her... I mean, she wants to MP ASA as much as possible, right? Because she wants her HP regen and stuff. Her MPing gives her everything back, so I think that's fine, actually. I could also go K-Scope, but I think this is good enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better. I also need to go Atlas. The service as long as the entire Europa fight. That's the usual. That's how it usually goes. Don't worry about it. That's how it usually goes. That's every single boss fight. Done, done, done. Oh! Oh!
考える足たちしばしここで眠れ
What's with that chin? A massive enemy with multiple targets will appear. You can only attack targets whose status indicator is lit up. Defeat the enemy by reducing a certain target's HP to 0. Oh. Okay, but like... Oh. Is that invincible? Oh. While Zeus Cernunnos is alive, increases special resistance. While Zeus Gaia is alive. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. He doesn't have any charge. Great. And this is after MP, right? Okay. All good. Crit. Oh, I think it was a crit, right? Nice. That's big. Attack down, that's fine. Critical down, that's fine. That's all good. I just need to survive. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sorry. Okay. Whew. Everyone's in Shrine Deity state as well, which is nice. I can remove some debuffs and buffs here, but like... Ooh, actually decrease... for one enemy. I mean, that's fine. No, it's not actually. I'm gonna wait a bit with that one. I am going to... How long does Shrine Deity last? Is it 2 turns? It's only 1 turn. I'm gonna do that next turn. HP per turn, MP gauge each turn, C-stars per turn. Greatly decrease attack for all enemies, that's all good. Nice. We're chilling. Okay. That's all good. We don't need to kill anything in this fight. Surely. That's what they told us. They told us don't even think about killing it, just think about surviving it. So we're doing that. And now we can do this, right? All allies. Do I have anything else on anyone? I can also increase the like curse and stuff. That's... I'm gonna do the... no, not everyone's in the thingy. I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna do this. Because it increases her buffs. Actually, I could have, I guess, done that as well. To do poison. But the problem is he keeps rotating, so my poison's gonna wear out. Also, he can't even get poisoned, right? Yeah. Neither can this one. So... Okay. We should be chilling. Go! Go! My Nightingale! By my, I mean Kev's Nightingale. That's fine. That's fine. This one's the AoE one. Enshrine Deity, Enshrine Deity. Is this Enshrine Deity as well? No. And this one is also not Enshrine Deity, actually. Okay, that's fine. So this one's the AoE one, which makes me a tiny bit worried for my BOUT. I don't know how much this defense up is, though. I could go this with Utsumi Ares here. Oh, he also has Buster up here, which makes me a tiny bit worried. If I lose this here, or if I die here, that would be really unfortunate. Remove buffs. This seems fine, though. Like, remove all of those buffs. That's good. Now he won't kill me. Surely. No, I didn't guts it because I thought... Do I lose? I lose, right? I think I lost. Support. Okay. Okay, support. I didn't lose. Whew. It's support. Frontline support. Needs to stay alive. Okay. Whew. Thank God. Okay. I was saving all of my things because I wasn't sure how long the fight is gonna end up being, right? So I was saving everything, trying to min-max it, but I ended up saving too much. Whew. Let's go.
Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt, maintaining up-down defensive position, maintaining Autonex maximum output across all drivetrains. Goddess of Nike, of victory.
Oh, she said the thing. It's a Nika reference. I'm kidding.
Bearer of the ages, the greatest shield in all of Greek mythology.
Yes, FGO boy, she is.
If your power truly resides within me, then please lend it to me now, Athena.
Whoa! What was that? Nice. Oh ho. A conceptual defense, hmm? So you still speak. So you still live.
Every single one of those lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. If you didn't have Athena's protection, they would vaporize me. They would vaporize me, body and soul.
Yeah. Shouldn't let that one happen, huh?
But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of this shield. I can't. Even if I am a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. If nothing else, this shield still belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. That's right. Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. Mesh's shield may be temporarily transformed into a defined artifact, but current Delivery Mat's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. I don't think such impenetrable defense was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him?
You gotta keep up. Keep it up until they activate Aether.
Fight!
Damn it! I can't stabilize my spirit origin. The hell is this lightning? I've been using my sea god's armor protection this whole time, but his lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it!
Canis can't make full use of her power here either.
Uh-oh.
And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. We're not just being kept on the defensive. We got no moves we can make.
That's why we're trying to summon the Aether. Or Ether.
I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent or just has almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard is hopelessly strong.
I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability. Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Re-evaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Temporarily expanding annihilation combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter. Approved. Oh. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Gigantomachia limiter. Approved. Shit. So there's even more to Zeus's power. We don't know exactly what this Compound Authority may entail. But given that we had to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this. I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and the harvest can no longer replenish the souls of my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent life on observation conservation function. Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound good for us. Deactivating intelligent life on conservation function. That does not sound good for us.
You mean you were still holding back on us? You bastard!
Requesting the activation of Cernunnos Final Judgment Function Limiter. Approved. Deactivating Anti-Planet Destruction Mechanism Limiter. Uh-oh. Oh no. Keep them on, please.
Did he just say anti-planet?
Deactivating Anti-Star System Annihilation Mechanism Limiter. Actually, that isn't promising. Deactivating Anti-Spacetime Attack Mechanism Limiter. Anti-Spacetime Attack? You needed that kind of limiter as well? More? Deactivating Anti-Concept Shattering Mechanism Limiter.
Anti-star system, space-time, concept. But that would mean...
That sounds pretty omnipotent to me. That sounds pretty omnipotent to me, I'm not gonna lie. Everything. But can he survive here? Begone. I'm kidding, by the way.
Maintaining Ordnex output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin Awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker bolt is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position. It's okay, Mash. Thank you, senpai. Mash, delivery mat. Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3. Damn, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is.
Zeus, supreme being of Greek mythology and all-powerful god. Do you truly mean to destroy this world? To destroy all of creation? No, I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, King of the Gods. Tell me, Zeus, an omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you? Silence. Oh. This screen grab goes hard. Sage. You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice, my powerlessness. Before blank appears within the tree of emptiness, I will claim every spirituum within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to the Sea of Stars. Oh, I will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. All good, Kev. Have a good one. Have a good one. I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods. He's going... Yeah, he's going to preserve this place. Huh. To escape from Earth, yeah. In space. So we're choosing to make this Lost Belt into a colony and to set off on another spacefaring journey. It seems that way, yeah. To abandon all of Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence. Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. You know, Sparky, I was just about to say that. Like, legit, that was the exact phrase that I was thinking of. It's a sign of gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. Forgive me, Kirshtaria, my friend. For I am about to take all of Atlas with me. 35% of all Great Demiurge functions authorities released. 35! Parallel activation of Great Compound Authority successful. Preparing to activate Cernunnos' Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention, all intelligences in Olympus. Attention, all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligences and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence. Holy. Oh my god, that line goes kinda hard. Thank you for your existence. That's kinda crazy. Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell. Aether, please, Aether. Aether? Aether! Oh! Farewell my ass! Gintoki! Golden! The blade in the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god. The undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye. The last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity.
Please, Bear, please, let us use strength one last time.
You got it, Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need, so you can cast our special grand summon that will knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass. Let's go! Insolence. Authority activated. Preparing auto retaliation defenses to demolish target. Oh. 07 to the armor. Authority, Hades. Dissolve target matter into component atoms. Oh. 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 Ah. Foolish human child. None can injure the heavens. Yeah, you might be right. There's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fist will be able to eat you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out. Impossible. Golden! We'll see about that. See, you got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, and a weather one, and a Mahatma one. Here's the explanation of the thing that we were speculating a few streams ago. And on top of that, we also got a materialization guide made from a Roman heroic spirits bond for good measure. Bonds for good measure. Now, watch what happens when it all comes together. You're buying some big time for us here, Golden. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon. Oh! Okay! Who's that? Who is that? Huh? Huh? I am Ares, god of war. In place of a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lost Bell, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war. Behold Zeus! Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the seas of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you. Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew. You are the one from proper human history. Indeed I am. In Rome, I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans, and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans that knew what sort of god I was, and gave me light regardless. Thus, I'm now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind.
Does this mean Aether's activated? So this is our jump card. We fight a machine god, we're a machine god. With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better than 0 chance of winning.
How impudent. A machine god that has already fallen to me once before. Okay, so a Grand Servant. This is our Grand Servant? Interesting, so it's a Grand Servant that doesn't actually exist in the game. There's Altera who has Mars' sword, but that's as close as we get. At least it doesn't exist in the NA version. The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise attack, or one surprise strike. Wrong! You are wrong. Huh? Grand Summon Articles Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It has more than one summon up its sleeve. Huh? Do it, Macarius.
Oh, do it, Macarius. 5 layers of Aether's final activation have finished. Opening final spell layer.
Okay.
Now, all we need are the white catalysts, and we'll be able to materialize the final summon.
It's gonna be Altera then? We can use Ares' sword. Oh. Oh, is he gonna be our catalyst? At last. The time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, I can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization within this last belt. Oh, Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Thus, it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Romulus? Rome is the home to 3 great demiurges, one of which is the same Mars that stands before you now. And the other... Oh, twins of Olympus! Now's the time for the final summon! And you, Master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, I ask that you be the one to guide me. Caligula. Grand Summon Article Aether. Final Summon.
Beginning final summon.
No, 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 no. Nuh-uh. You're not ending it there. Stop loading. Okay. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. Great Summon Article Aether absorbed both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of true Aether from the atmosphere, or ether. Now, at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of a foreign land's god. We're sorry we couldn't be here sooner. This is the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. But worry not. The being who stood there was once the founding king of all of Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to supreme godhood. A soul of proper human history who became the ultimate being of his civilization's myth despite being born human. From now, we, the holy progenitor and supreme god of Rome, will be here by your side. Romulus! Romulus! Roma! Wait, I know you. Oh, that's cool. Oh. We have come to you now as a grand servant. This spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the grand lances. Our arms reach to the sky, our light shall seize the heavens. We are Grand Lancer, our true name is Romulus Quirinus. Not this bozo, this one. Holy Progenitor Romulus! Roma! Romans, our children. You have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, it's been plain to us all this time. Now the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter the false sky, children of Rome. Ha! Romans! Supreme deity, Cernunnos. The only human who disappeared into lightning and ascended to supreme deity. So, you are the one they summoned.
Now I see. So that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god. One who could blaze a path towards a new future. A new god? Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity, where a strong argument could be made that Cernunnos, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike power even as he held into his human roots. He's the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to a retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. That's high praise. How truly fascinating. I can think of no figure more suitable to show this omnipotent god of lightning the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed.
Romans. Oh! You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together. You got it! Yes, sir!
Your next output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously.
Oh!
With this much energy at our command. Our next output rising rapidly, now at 300%. Auto maintenance functionality still operational. Shield remains in good condition. Switching nodes from maximum defensive position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master.
Let me at him!
Got it. This is where the real god destroying begins.
Let's live up to our name. Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to love.
Shut up! I'm not Roman, I'm Canis, and there's only one of me in this whole damn world. But for now, okay? I'll join your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain in the ass that to worry about. Let's go!
You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got left. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin. Oh! It's probably gonna be a fourth support one, right? Probably taking Romulus. I'm down with that. I do not mind that. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I need to use Mash though. I do need to use Mash. So that's gonna be the exception. Full Lancer and Mash, yeah. And then there's of course the clutch one. Wait. There's our GOAT. The clutch, the most clutch and the best Lancer in the game. Man, if only you were female. If only you were female, Romulus. OG Romulus. Yes, of course. Yes. Uh, 111. 111. Double up Romulus. Do you even do... I mean, she can give stars. Unknown gender. Wait. Is she female or unknown gender as well? It's only female. Great. With this one. MP. I mean, that's only MP gain though. The others are not even that bad. Charge. You know what? I think she's the best that we have here. That's good. And then I'm actually down with this. And then this one, what's your MP? Do you even wanna MP, or are you purely for your thingies? Inflict Nullify buff. Her MP is not horrible. Nullify buff can be... Gender unknown also works, so he gets it. Nice. That's good. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Nice. This is fine. Some stars as well. I'm actually thinking maybe put her in first. Actually, no, that's fine. That's better. I'm gonna do it like this. That's my team here. And does he want Holy Night Supper though? I feel like that's too offensive for him. I feel like Romulus is gonna do all the damage. We just need to tank with this guy. Yeah. So I'm using my best CE on no one. That's fine. And also don't think I need plug suit. I feel like Atlas and just keep my boy alive is better. Because he's my only unit in this team. Yeah. And Kukuracha, of course, of course. Ikuzo, let's go. Okay. Let's see. What you have, Zeus? Let's see what you're hiding. What kind of heat you're packing.
Zeus. 天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。アレス、イナ、マルス、そしてロムルス・クイリヌス。コシャク。我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。始めよう。ローマはすでにここにある。
Anything else? Ooh! Oh shit! Artist skills. In this battle, artist skills will be available in place of the master skills associated with her mystic code. Ah, okay, sure. Mystical DXP gained through the battles will be applied. Tap the artist skill to display the skills available. Tap an act. Okay. What do you gain though? Nullify attack advantage against ruler class. Okay. Okay, that means I'm neutral. Oh. Oh. Don't I want to spam these? Because they only have a 5-turn cooldown. I'm gonna wait with this one, of course, because it's a charge. Remove buff to all, increase attack and increase MP gauge. I feel like I want to stack this one and just change to Uranus. Decrease defense of all Zeus segments. I'm down with that. It's a 5 cooldown anyway, so... HP of a single enemy. How much? 10k, that's fine. And I just spam it. Five cooldown, might as well. I'm gonna wait with that one for one turn just. Because I wanna do this. Also, this one is nice and single target as well. I should have done Nash instead of, wow, wow! Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. Was that a double 20%? Sure, I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Okay, now we can start playing. This one is an 8 cooldown though. Three turns defense up, 1 turn damage cut. I could also do this. Decrease, change. I don't have any aroma though. If I had any of the aroma ones, then I would have done that. Actually, what's this though? While Zeus Uranus is alive, increases special. I do want to kill these as soon as possible though. But I don't think I can here, unfortunately. I could also MP with my guy, using this, and just MP on Zeus Gaia. I think that might be the play as well. I do this, a decreased charge. Yeah, I must just do it. That's fine. This is 30, right? Yep. Let me just make sure. This is MP strength up for everyone, right? Yes. Okay. Nice. Roma! Does it kill? If Mash crits, it definitely kill. Oh, it does. Crit! Nope. Why would it? That's fine. That's fine. Nice! Big! What was the other one? It's remove debuffs, right? Or remove buffs. And increase my attack and MP gauge. There's a part of me that wants to do that purely for the attack and MP gauge up, but I'm gonna wait a bit. This one is AoE. I'm gonna wait a bit with all of my skills here. I mean, this actually is not bad because it gives me MP. But I get MP... let me just do it. It's fine. It doesn't do... Roma! If I crit... Fuck it, crit the 30% there. That's big. Crit! Oh, unlucky. Low rolling. That's fine. Evade up. I can remove the buffs now. Confusion. Remove them. Ares, get on that. Bro. Nice. It also heals my Percy, which is great. I can go Percy, Mash, Roma. Probably, right? To overcharge. Because this overcharge is only heal, right? I think it's an extra... Oh no, it's MP strength. And the others are all fine. I kind of want to go this because my Romulus gets enough anyways. I could also go this and try to make my Mesh kind of loop a bit more. I think this is more damage. My Romulus gets hit here as well, so... I don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe, what if I get hit only once and don't get enough MP to MP? Moldo!
くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
Pom, 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 pom. Pom. Then crit. Skill seal. Ah, that's fine. Ares, get on that. Ares, remove my debuffs. Ah! Okay, that's all good. Thank you. Not that. It's fine. Okay, one turn for this. What does this give? It's just invincible and target focus and decrease HP. I mean, I can still MP here, right? Yeah, I can. What do I have? Not much, but what does Mash's thingy even do? Nullify attack advantage. Okay, and then the same. Okay. This is a tiny bit scary, but my Romulus gets invincible. Is it one time or one turn? None of that. He does not get invincible. Why did I think he gets invincible from his MP? Am I blind? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I'm thinking of Konstantinos, actually. I'm thinking of Konstantinos. I always mix those two up. Oh, come on! It's fine. Ew. Come on! It's fine. Ow. Can this break? No, of course not. I'm a tiny bit worried for this one. Just like a tiny bit worried, you know? Can I do anything apart from just attack? Man, I wish I had this up. Ah, that's unlucky. I wish I could have. Actually, I should have done BQ. That's fine. Wow! Wow! Is that 100% confusion or what? Whatever. No effect. Guard. Nice. That's fine. Oh, hi. Man. That makes it really hard now. No. I mean, I don't want to use this now. Because, like, I don't want to charge him down here. That's my guts gone.
以前のようにはいきませんが、示弾装填します。行くぜ。神明凍結展開、これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。
Man, if only I didn't get confusion twice in a row on my Romulus. It would have been way easier. Does she die to this? She doesn't. Nice. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I still have this up, and still all of the resistances, so... I actually wanna do probably this now. Actually, should I wait one more turn? Because I wanna MP it next turn. Probably. I'm gonna just MP it next turn with my Cuckoo line. I'm probably gonna do this, though. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm low. I'm gonna do this. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm gonna switch away from you anyway. Okay. I don't have enough though. Do you think this yeah. She's gonna crit it. Yeah. It would have done like 12k. Jesus Christ. Huh. This goes up by 1. It decreases defense to all of them. I don't want to do that. I want to kill this guy. Ooh, I should have actually got on my Cuckoo line. Hopefully that was not a costly mistake here. That's fine. That was expected. Nice. And then I can set up next turn with stars. Ah shit, here we go again. Stun. Electrify! Macarius! Get on that. Thank you, Macarius. Thank you. Okay, and now it's the classic, you know? The classic Cuckoo line solo. We've seen that plenty of times before. 1. Attack down, critical down, MP strength down. 2. Have 1 more evade and 3 more turns of guts, I think? Yep. Fuck, I'm 1 turn off of this. Crit! Oh, it didn't need to crit either way, but nice that it did. Okay. Does this defense down stay on Zeus for 1 more turn? I think so, right? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no! Oh, this is... Okay, whatever, man. Whatever.
天にありしはすべて終われ星のすべしはすべて終われワールドディスプリンケランノス
I mean, I feel like, what? Switch to another one and then just die? I need to just try. Can he die? Can you death him here? Maybe maybe I just death him. I don't think there's any other. I don't think going like switching and trying to kill them is gonna work in any way, shape, or form. Because it's not like it stops them from doing damage. This is the most damage, so I guess we just try it. Maybe I just death him. Fuck it. Death a god? You've never seen that before. And you're gonna wait a bit longer. Man. Okay, that was a solid try. I feel like that double confusion really fucked me though. That double confusion really fucked me. Okay, this is very doable. This is very doable though. This was kind of like a scout anyways, but now we know how this works. Good scout, yeah. Oh, I can't do that. This is... What's up, K-Star? What's up, K-Star? What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think this is possible. In any way, shape, or form. RS skills. Just a reroll? Yeah. That's a reroll? Yeah. No RS skills, exactly. Yeah, that's not possible. Okay, reroll. Add 1 to the reroll counter. One class team. I mean, run it back. I mean, I think it's doable. RS skills are not master skills. We know what it means. We know what it means, Matt. I'm down with it. I feel like this is very doable. I just need to not get double confusioned. And it's so doable. I also don't know if I like Leonidas in this. But I don't know who else I can use. No, I think I'm gonna use Leonidas, it's fine. Is there ever like a situation in which you do this and then when one of your teammates die, Leonidas comes on? That doesn't sound very good because it's awkward. It's awkward with Leonidas from the get-go because you don't want to buff Leonidas, you know? But it's fine. Also, which one do we want to level up? Let's level up. Where's the Christmas one? This one. Or New Year one. This one. Attribute, Sky, Lawful, Evil, Divine, Supergiant, Mechanical. Yo, my Yanqing is gonna go crazy on that Lawful Evil though. Yeah, Mash will not die easily. Yep. Ku is so good. Ku is great. Lancer Ares is most certainly not in evocation. I would have bought that in a heartbeat. I would have bought that in a heartbeat.
我はゼウス。天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。俺アレス、イナ、マルス、そしてロムルス・クイリヌス。コシャク、我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。冷静に行くぞ。
Remove it. Okay. Once again, I feel like doing this from the get-go is actually kind of nice. Because I have double Romulus cards. If I didn't have double Romulus cards, I would not have done it, but since I do, I just do this. I do this. Increase attack, critical strength for all allies, critical strength for all Roman allies, apply Roman trait to all enemies. One turn, a 3-turn, 1 turn, and applies state that applies Roman 5 turns. Single an enemy during critical attacks. Okay, I don't have any stars. So maybe I double crit it here once again, like I did in the first run. That's one crit. Crit! Unlucky. Nice. That's huge. That's so big. That's so big. Okay. Let's just take it easy. Take it easy. This kills. Take it easy. No need to rush it. Now he has 2 charges. I can very comfortably just switch it down, decrease the charge, all the good stuff. Ow. Macarius, get on that. Macarius. Thank you. And this is 30, which is gonna waste it a bit. But it's fine. I wanna do this shit. Okay. Am I missing something? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I am not missing anything. I'm chilling. Okay. It's not even gonna let my thing go through my chain. Maybe this is too much damage. Actually, will it? It might. No! It didn't let my chain go through. It's too much damage. That's fine. One turn attack up, MP gauge by 10% for my mesh. It's gonna be wasted on Percy, but that's fine. Remove those buffs there. That's also fine. 8 turn cooldown. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, it's a 20%. That's still fine though. Do I ever just do this on my Percy? I think my Percy lives one more turn. Especially, yeah, he does. With Mash MP, he 100% does. He 100% does. Okay, I'm just afraid of his
凍結展開これ
terror
は
or confusion or whatever it is.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城
His skill seal.
モールだキャメロット
いずれの剣能も我のものである。我が全能を見るがいい。
I should have done it next turn. Or this turn here. Nice. Now what? I'm 3 turns off of this one. Decrease.
ローマ
I'm saving Percy, obviously. Oh, that's a lot. I'm getting Roman traits on him, you know, that's the thing.
パラティヌス平服せいずれの剣能も我のものである。
Nice.
天空
Big. I need to save this for next turn. 100%. I'm scared that this MP down is gonna be like a billion MP down, which wouldn't be great. I do want to do this, but I kind of want to wait for me breaking him, right? Probably. But decreasing defense here would be kind of good though, but I kind of want to wait for me to break him.
ならばローマ
Because I'm gonna need it then. I just need to survive until I break him.
すべてを裂き、すべてを開く。いずれ空の
Okay.
彼方にさえも。
Okay. That's fine. Crit. It's fine. I crit at 10%, so it's fine. Evade. Ew. Confusion. No, 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 not this turn. Surely it doesn't proc. It can proc turn 1, right? Just not this turn, please. Okay. Okay.
内密衝撃弾装填します
Percy, you did well. You will be remembered as a martyr.
前に出ます示弾装填します
Oh wait, I forgot. No, I forgot. Skill seal. Fuck off. It's fine. Macarius.
避けよ押しよ砕けよ
Fancy
天
shit.
にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリンケランノス嵐
God damn it, Macarius. Does it loop? It doesn't loop, right? It doesn't... If I go 1 up, it doesn't go to this... Does it? I'm gonna guess that it doesn't. I'm gonna guess that this is not gonna do anything. Does it loop? Because I don't want to do this. Because it's a shame here. Hmm. That's big. Huge. Confusion! Oh, nice. Big. Thank you. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Clutch. Oh, huge.
この手世界の果てまでも
前に出ます。
我が獅子より
Okay.
今こそいでよ。神たる力、光なる力。エルアステラードアストラ。
I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. It's
照
not.
準捉えました。
Oh, that's fine. Skill. It can't kill, right? The thingy. No, it can't. But to be fair, it's not horrible because I am...
前に出ます。
I am getting more, Nice. I am, waiting out the turns for the buffs. The skill 3 of Ares. Oh. Something just fell. I don't know what though. I just heard something fall. Okay. Thank you, Macarius. How do we play this? I wish I had this up. QAB. I don't think QAB breaks. I could do this. It's 2 times 3 turns. I kind of want to save this, but also, what if I die? And this is a decrease HP of a single enemy. I want to save this for when I break him. That's so greedy though. Is this Buster effectiveness or is this up? Effectiveness. 1 left. 1 left. It's not even turns. I feel like I break him with QAB. Especially if I crit here. I want to save my invincible on my Romulus for next time when he has his charge. I definitely break him if he... if I... I feel like this turn I am... Well, not this turn, but... I'm not MPing this, right? Surely. Hmm. 40, 40, 50. I mean, this definitely breaks. The problem is, do I remove this? I'm pretty sure my mesh probably... My mesh can MP actually with this. No. And just go this and this. And my mesh should live now. Even through this. Probably. These two live, obviously. I'm greeting my Ares skills way too much though. It doesn't feel good. It most certainly does not feel good. It doesn't feel right either. I'm gonna go in.
いずれの天皇も我のものである空よ
I'm not gonna do anything.
星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我
Okay, this one's just over. I trolled it. It's fine. I was greeding way too much. But to be fair, if it worked, if my greed paid off, that would have been a legendary greed. But it didn't, so it's just not very legendary, is it? My Romulus just dies. Oh, I'm down to FF this one. This is so depressing. Great. MP seal? Yeah, whatever. Okay. That was actually a lot of damage. The GOAT. He's gonna... Skill? No. Oh, nice. This is 20%. I could also do this to decrease his thingy. But also, I mean, my mesh is practically dead anyways. So her guts are gonna get procced either way. And I have guts here. I could wait out the evade though. If I remove the thingy. I'm down. I'm gonna wait out the my evade here. Okay. Because if I get my guts procced really early on here, then I'm gonna be really low HP without evade up, and that's gonna be really rough. I feel like this is still doable if RNG goes my way, and if I play it correctly, but... Macarius, maybe? Fuck. Ow. Crit. Oh, that was... Ah! Oh, and he's gonna follow up as well. Confusion. Oh, I... Bro. That's so unfortunate. Okay, to be fair, I greeted this one so much that there's no way that I would have won it. You know? He's gonna... I mean, once again, I waste his charge here, but like, yeah. Maybe Mesh carries it, you know?
我が全能を見るがいい。
He's gonna summon his guys anyways.
我の
Yeah.
ものである。空よ、裂けよ、星よ、砕けよ。天にありしはすべて
Who tried his best in this one?
すべしはすべて我。
Who really tried his best? Who is so good? I mean, sure.
以前のように前に出まはい
DPS smash, baby. I mean, she takes like 1 HP damage.
凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の
Okay.
島
This is definitely doable though. The full Lancer one. Even if I get it again, it's so easily doable. But I just need to play it like I did in the first one. I think in the first one I played it way better. I think the first one was a bit more unlucky than this one though. So I need to get the luck of this one, but I need to play it like I did in the first one.
前に出はい時短
That's the plan.
これならブーストストライクバーニア突撃します
Okay.
確実に
Mesh is... she's just tanking it. You know?
前に出ますはいこれならブーストストライクバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
Yeah. She almost has an MP backup, but...
我が全能を見るがいい。平服せよ。
Why? He's still alive. It doesn't loop, right? Okay. This is a good... Oh, Aris is here. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, I was gonna check if it loops. It doesn't.
パラドクセできたセット以前のようには前に出ます俺
It's fine.
前に出ます
It's gonna do 0 damage
装填します
because of the thingy, but I can't...
神明
It's fine.
凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
Is that a better... There maybe a different CE that I can give to Mash?
ストライクバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
And just not focus on her MP?
全空。
Why are you... Oh my...
時短装填はい時短装填します
Why is Mash so tanky?
これならブーストストライクバーニア
She's actually doing work. She's actually doing almost as much work as Kukuracha did.
いずれの剣能も我のものである。
Confusion?
崇拝せよ。
Bro. Like... I mean, this kills this one. Yeah, maybe I just fucking... Fuck, imagine I had Necro on Mash. To be fair, she wouldn't have been alive if I had Necro. But... Because she wouldn't MP this many times. Unless I got Giga Lucky. I mean, if I live one more turn, I have remove buffs. I guess I'm just alive. Ah.
俺手直す疑似リンク開始前に時短装填します神明凍結展開
Maybe I take 0 damage.
これは多くの道
Maybe I should take like limited zero and mash. Limited zero for like that sweet like 25% busted up or whatever it is. And just trust in the DPS mash. Or like Victor. What's the Victor one? That one's good as well. Okay, to be fair, this was a goof on my end. This was certainly at the beginning the goof on my end. I greeted everything way too much, but now we know. Ugh. Okay, let me get some more tea. It's been 2.5 hours. I need some more tea. So give me 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Ultra experience, I think this is the best one that I could have gotten. I think this is genuinely just the best out of all of them. Okay, because basically this team, apart from Mary Anning and Percy work, is like already allowed. And then we can like go like Utsumi Aries here. No, we can't. We cannot go Utsumi Aries. We cannot go Ushi either. We cannot go this. Actually, we can't go many things, now that I think about it. Do I have any other Avengers? I can't even go Chloe, right? I can't. Rasputin, I'm pretty sure I can't. I mean, Rasputin is a heavily debated one. I think based on the wording I can go Rasputin, but I can also go... oh no, I can't. I could go... oh, well, it doesn't work. Neutral damage. I mean, that's... Wait, what do we say? It was like Divine. Kenshin plus Rasputin. I can't use Kenshin because of the wheel. Kenshin has not appeared in the story at this point of the game. At the point of 5.2's release. I could definitely use Skadi and just charge up my... Because, like, I don't have a Buster support, so I may be just going all in on Romulus with Skadi. Like, ignore skill 1, just do skill 2 and skill 3. It's not horrible. Santagale is also good, though. I think Santagale is the play. Santagale is usable. Oh, actually, Santagale is great here. Actually, fantastic here. Junao, then? Yeah, I can use Junao. For sure. He's paper, though? Yeah, he is. He has guts, though. But it's not gonna give him much. Guts from... Guts from Santagale is gonna come in clutch. Something like this, and I would just change to... change the CEs. This is not horrible for the stars. Stars and 40% charge. MP gain and 20 stars. S-clap? Yeah, I don't have S-clap. 4 gauge per turn. 3 gauge per turn. I feel like her MP is gonna come in clutch, so... Usually you don't use MP on Skadi, but I feel like in this kind of fight it's gonna come in clutch. So I'm trying to find what would be best. Maybe... And I don't want K-Scope either. Because I don't have a Pand or anything. I mean, she's gonna get hit. So I could just go... If I had this MLB, that would be nice. This one's not bad. Prisma Cosmos? I don't think so, no. Iori, I can't use Iori because of the wheel. Iori most certainly was not released by the time of 5.2. You know? Buff Removal Resist... That's fine. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. And then here, I definitely want some stars per turn. Can I do a 4? Can I afford a 4-star? I can. What about I can't afford a 5-star. Oh, I can! Wait, what do I have on the filter? Oh, I want this. 3 stars per turn. This is also 3 stars per turn. This one is 400 HP. This one is no HP. I want HP on my go. What's up, Zeno? We're chilling, Zeno. We're chilling. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Good to see you suffer. We're only on attempt number 3 right now, so it's fine. Stall with the first team. I mean, we have to break it still. Talos great, Zeno. Thank you. The more that I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking that maybe Nightingale should be slot 4 and it should be Skata Skadi here. Purely because my Romulus doesn't die easily. Ew! Brother! What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Whatever. It's fine. It's actually fine. We're setting up next turn, which is gonna be like a triple buster Romulus. It's fine. Nice. This one breaks. I don't even need to use anything, I think, to break, but I'm not gonna repeat the mistake from the previous turn, where I greeted every single thing in existence. So I'm gonna use a few things. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit with this one. Actually, it's 3 turns, 5 cooldown. It's actually fine. I'm just gonna use it. I'm not greeting shit. I'm nice. Now Zeus can attack my Romulus here a bit. Hey, go for it, my man. Tickle my Romulus, thank you. Thank you, Macarius. Nope. I want this chain to go through. I want this chain to go through. Because I wanna gain some MP back. And this should be more than enough damage. I think the chain goes through, right? Yes! Crit arts. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're looping. Whatever, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna waste some MP here and remove it. I can either... I can either guts him or I can do this, but I really want to save this, obviously for his MP, because I don't have any other form of invincibility for my Romulus. That might be too greedy though. I also want to save this even... Oh, I can't save it because my Nightingale's gonna die. So I can't even save that. So I should just use it. Then I shouldn't have done that then. I should not have done this. Increase the attack. I think I can... I'm not sure. I have Skadi and Alterjuna behind though, so they can clean up even if my Romulus ends up dying. I'm gonna do this because, as I said, she's gonna die here. I am going to guts my Romulus here. It's gonna give him MP strength up as well. I am not going to overcharge with Mesh or anything along those lines. I'm gonna wait with Mesh. I'm gonna do this to make sure that I break him here. Hopefully I break him here. I am greeting my invincible though. Didn't crit that one. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. That's big. Nice. The greed of a man. It's fine. The greed of a man. It's fine. It's actually so fine. The greed of this man knows no bounds. To be fair, if he skilled once, if he just skilled once, it would have been so nice. I should have done it either way because I would have needed to use it next turn anyway, so there was no reason for me to not use it. As the skill, it doesn't break. Bruh, it's fine. Macarius? No. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's how much the crits did? Bruh. I think Arjuna... Yeah. I don't think he can take one more. That's fine. Kukuracha is in the back. The only problem is that I used my... I didn't think that Skadi is gonna survive through it. So I used my skills, but I think this is pretty... I'm not gonna say anything actually. I'm not gonna jinx anything. Just looking... Oh, fuck! That's fine. It's just Skadi who dies. She was not gonna survive this anyway. I think I jinxed it. I forgot that he charges up fully. My Mesh should live the follow-ups, yeah. That's fine. My guy still has everything up. Crit! Thank you. I appreciate that. Stop! This breaks. It's enough damage. Crit! Thank you. I appreciate that. Confusion. Nice! Macarius? I'm gonna need you... Macarius? Macarius? My mesh is looking kinda rough, not gonna lie. Oh, it's fine. Macarius, please. Macarius, please. Macarius, please, I need this. Bro! Thank you, Macarius. I don't even have this yet! What's the damage cut? Or defense up? One left. I have 2 tons for this, which is great. I don't have anything else. Okay. That's fine. Didn't crit, that's fine. Skill seal, that's fine. Evade, that's fine. Goodbye, Mash. How did I manage to throw this? Okay, it's fine. This is like a legendary throw, I swear. Didn't crit the Buster. I get my... Wait, I don't get my evade here. Fuck! He also procs my guts. I don't get my evade here, do I? Crit all of them. It wouldn't have been enough. Oh, this was a legendary throw though. Shit. That's fine. It was the Invincible, the skill 2 from Romulus. That's what threw the game. But it's fine, it's fine. We got him next time though. We got him next time. For sure. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This one. Man, it's such a... It's not even... it's not that hard of a boss. It's just... Either I throw or the confusion in the first one really got me. No third skill? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Romulus' third skill, yeah, it's a lot of damage, but it's fine. Mash's third skill would be nice to have, but... Kenshin. I mean, I don't really want to use my 333 Ushi. Kenshin should be good though. The wheel is pulling its weight. Yeah, it is what it is. Rasputin. Rasputin without his... Rasputin without his skill 3? Do you really plan to end 5.2 today? Rasputin without his guts? I don't know about that one. Mad go ham. Agreed and Zeno didn't put it on. I mean, I know. I know. That's a Zeno thing. I mean, these ones all function okay without skill 3. Like, obviously, all of them would want skill 3, but none of them really necessarily need it. Man, I wish I had this ML bead. Because Soria's finna get shredded. Yeah, probably. I wish I had this ML bead. This would have been so nice for the pure attack. This one's fine. Maybe it's not Bacastoria, yeah. But like... No, 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 no. Fuck no. No. I mean, she resists. Ushi resists. Does Ushi have an event bonus? No. Only in the Waxing Moon Chronicles. You sure don't need heals? Yui? Yui might be a play. For MP, yeah. Yui without skill 3 sounds fine. I just need to give her some kind of like MP. Finally using an Avenger. I couldn't use it previously because of the wheel. This one might not even be bad. HP recovery amount. I wish I had it ML bead. I don't have enough to MLB it, but I feel like it's still fine. MP strength is useless, but it's some HP and battle charge at 30. HP recovery amount. That's fine. Something like this. Because probably the first person who's gonna die in this team is probably gonna end up being Yui. Maybe not actually, she has guts. Whoever ends up dying, Kenshin comes on next, and then after that it's Ares. That's fine. Low-key. I just need to remember, don't use skill 3. My biggest fear is that I'm gonna fat finger skill 3. It should be fine.
我はゼウス。天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。俺アレス、イナ、マルス、そしてロムルス・クイリヌス。コシャク、我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。
加減は無用。
This hand is not the greatest, but it's fine. Okay. I get so nervous that I'm gonna misclick it. Oh, come on. It's fine. Bit. Oh, nice. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. What do you mean by this? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Ooh. What's the play? It's a one-time 5-turn. I'm just gonna do this because it lasts so long. I could either MP with Mash, A, B. Yeah, I think the MPing with Mash is actually good here. Let's do this. MP with Mash, MP with Romulus, save HP with that. Yeah, that's fine. I should also... Ooh! Ho ho! Oh, ho ho. What do you get with Overcharge? Special attack Roman. I can't get any Roman here unless I Q A B. But I don't think I need to. I think I kill either way. So I'm gonna do this. The last time he didn't have Roman and it did 6, like just like he stayed alive with nice with 2k. Okay. Surely. Crit. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this is a sad turn here. Is it one turn for... It's 20%. It's just not gonna be enough on anything. This is such a sad turn. But I have damage cut plus defense sub, so... might as well wait it out, right? It's not like I'm gonna die. I said it out loud. I said it out loud! I want to get rid of this defense up, but also I don't want to waste my... I don't want to waste my NP gauge. She restores, I think, 3,000, right? And with 10% recovery amount up, that's 3.3k. $3.3k. He has 0 rainbow buffs. I could give it to Mesh to give her MP strength. Surely that's gonna help her. Right? Do you think Romulus survives one turn? I'm doing the same thing again. I could also... I don't want to overcharge him. He's gonna be 5.5k HP. With defense up. And he has attack down. I want to save it. I want to save it for next turn when he MPs. That's why I'm waiting out on it, you know? That's the reason. Do I get with overcharge? Do I get more HP back? I do. This is a little bit of MP back for Mesh as well, which is not bad. I'm just gonna gamble that this is gonna be enough. I'm not killing either way here, because he doesn't have any aroma stacks on him. I should have probably given Mesh... No, I shouldn't have, because she would have got him MP strength back. Let's go on. Okay. I think it's 3.5 that goes up to 3.85 on everyone. I think, if I remember correctly. Is it 3.85? 4,000 with overcharge. Nice. That's a lot of HP back. With the defense up that I have, surely. Ow, you! You can't do that! What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. Thank fucking God. Okay. Yui gets her MP. I could do this, but like, what does that do? I could do this, but like, what does that do? It's not like I can hit it with anything this turn. Like, this turn I can't do any damage to him anyway, so... The only thing that I can do maybe is go A, B with Mesh and hope to crit with a Buster here, which is not even bad. But also, wouldn't I prefer going this Romulus card here anyway? Probably, yeah. I mean, I can still do this, though. Is it? That's fine. Mesh also died. That's fine. I don't wanna... Oh, fuck. The problem with Uesugi Kenshin is that she removes the Roman buffs. That's the problem with Uesugi Kenshin. She removes the Roman buffs. I don't really want that, you know. It starts per turn, right? Yeah. Nice. What the fuck was this? I swear my star distribution got worse. What? Okay, whatever. I could give Mesh enough. I mean, she's gonna get enough anyways next turn if she survives, so it's not worth it. I was gonna give Mesh one card here, but this is only a 30% arts up, so this art card here is a lot weaker than the Buster one, even with the arts up. Quick card up. Double Buster is the strongest, but I kind of want to get some MP back as well. So I'm a greedy POS, so I'm gonna do this. I don't know if it kills though. I don't think it does. He has defense down though, so maybe. I think it's gonna do like 40k though. Oh, it killed. That defense down really is doing work. I think my Mesh is dead, which is a problem. Yeah. And my Romulus as well, but that's fine, because I have Iris. Okay. Is this fine though? Low key might not be fine. Like the lowest of keys. I could remove his buffs, give me 20, and I can insta MP with Ares, but also I want to wait with my Ares for the next turn, even though that's greedy AF. Because I don't get sure hit or anything along those lines. Does he have poison immune? He does. Oh, I also forgot that I had Holy Night Supper on my Kenshin, which is also kind of nice. Wait, is he also curse immune? Yeah. If I remove that, I just don't think that's worth it. But what else am I going to remove? I can remove it and possibly kill with Uesugi Kenshin here. I think that's worth it. I can wait with the others. I want to do this though. Yep, this is skill 2. I get so paranoid because I don't know which skills. Oh. Apply target focus. I'm gonna wait a bit with that one. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this because I want him to attack me and get defense downs. 3 turns. Yep. Nice. This should kill. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Whew. That's fine. And this is so doable. Skill seal? Thank God! Thank! MP seal? Stun? Electrify? Anything else? Oh. I mean, that's at least something. Thank you, Macarius. I think I can break with this, actually. I I think this does more damage. And I don't think I can break though. Ah, that's gonna be rough. I have crit up and still my arts up is still going. He has so many defense downs. I think I can actually. This is the most damage. Unless Ares somehow crits with that one, but I don't think she's gonna... I think this is actually still more damage. I think it is. Okay. If Ares crits this, that's gonna be clutch. Big damage. That's fine. Is this gonna break? No, it's not. That's fine. Ares is so good though. The only problem is now I don't want to MP with Ares this time because it's gonna waste a lot of damage. But then my arts up is gonna go away. But like, who cares, right? I can just do this. If I'm really cheeky, I can go like this and charge up my Wilsugi Kenshin a bit. I think that, yeah, that should be more than enough to kill. Yeah. Stop scaring me. I forgot about this. He has sure hit as well. Does everyone die here? I didn't Kukula in Guts because I forgot about this. Fuck, I should have Kukula in Guts. Maybe my Ares Datsun. I don't want to do this actually. This is most damage. I can't loop anyway, so... Oh, that does 0 damage through the buffs. Even with all of those defense downs. Oh, that's GG. I forgot about the transition. Charge up. Could she have looped actually? Maybe. I mean, it's changing to anyone else there who just doesn't do anything. I should have BQA though. I'm stupid. Crit. Okay. I feel like I feel like it's getting worse somehow. I feel like it's getting worse. Go without wheel? No, we can do wheel. We can do wheel. Same one. %40 up special D. Okay. So he takes 80% less. Okay. Okay, so one thing for sure is Ares does not want this one, that's for sure. This one's good. Rasputin? Wait, what did we... Oh, old player experience is what we got. That's right. I can't use Ares. I don't think using Berserkers is the way to go, even though they do super effective damage. They get melted way too fast. Even if they do have guts. Maybe Sakata Kintoki can do some stuff. Maybe Shiki... Does she have any trait that she can hit? No. Lawful Evil. To be fair, like this is Lawful Evil as well. You should beat Herc. I got him yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. So he gets the Roman trait instead of the units he one-shot. What? Use your... Oh, skill 1 Roma. And Zeus is on the enemy skin, so he gets the Roman trait instead of the units he one-shot. Oh, fair. Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm gonna take off my headphones. It's too much music now. Okay. Willow's not letting him end this chapter. Why Rasputin? I have no idea. To be fair, like this is definitely doable. I just need to play it right. I can't... I'm trying to remember what I... That was definitely something that I did wrong in the previous fight. I can't remember what was the big what was the big mistake. There must have been like a big mistake that I did in the previous fight that didn't allow me to win. I can't remember what it was though. But there must have been a big one. Rasputin's a no-no. Yeah, I don't think he's good either. Like, supposedly he can like tank and stuff, but like, it's just not the play, I don't think. I mean, I can always also take... Like, I can take my Hanskis and Anderson. The problem is he's gonna get one shot. That's the biggest problem with Hanskis and Anderson. It's because you have old player. I mean, like, Uesugi Kenshin is good and Ares are good, but like apart from that, yeah, I mean, maybe even my Ash could actually do work. Like Guts whole team, MP generation for whole team, Evil trait hitting. Bakastoria gets one shot, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like Van Gogh can also do stuff. Ah, this is way too defensive of a team though. I feel like I need another DPS. Because like, as soon as my Roma dies, I'm just giga dead. But I don't have another DPS, that's a problem. You think there's any world? Do you think there's any world in which Yanqing hits harder with Lawful Evil than Kintoki does? MP1 Yanqing versus MP5 Kintoki for like a one-time burst? I think he might. He also has good follow-up. No. He gets Lawful Evil though. Boudica is underleveled. Yeah. Yeah. Any other Vengers? Yup. That's it. Is Ku doing anything? Ku is doing everything. Ku is absolutely doing everything. Mango does just ignore Zeus's whole defense. Yeah. The problem with not trusting in Roma is that I don't have anyone else that can retaliate. Like, I don't have any other damage dealer apart from Roma. Maybe like neutral Kintoki with my like something like this, and then we do this, we do this, and like hopefully, I don't know, something happens. Like, I can also do this, and then Kintoki can come in for like 1 NP, and then peace out. You need this healing? Like, Hans Christian Andersen is the only one that I can use. I can use Hans Christian Andersen. He's gonna get one shot though. Or I guess I could use Shufu. Shufu's actually pretty good. I think Shufu might be better. She actually is. Or Miu. Yeah, Miu. I'm not pulling on whatever. Whatever. Use a sustained DPS. Uh-huh. Yeah. After 5.2, I can't even use Shufu then. Great. Miu though. Is Miu better? Is my 116 Miu better than Hans? Might be. Hans, yeah. My 999 Hans. More stars. MP2? Is she even MP2? I thought she was MP1. Oh, she is MP2. Nice. I don't know when that happened. So is this just the play? 4 supports, 1 DPS, and 1 cockroach. Next try? There will be no next try. Okay, let's go. Do you do enough damage for this build? I never do enough damage anyway, so... Waga no wa Zeus.
そしてロムルス・クイリヌスコシャク我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる始めようローマはすでにここにある
Okay. And we go up. I can insta MP as well. Is that a waste? Might be a waste. I feel like it's a waste. I want to get the cooldown going here. I mean, it's 2 times 3 turns, so it's definitely fine. 6. I can get 6. I think that's fine. Just insta MP it. Okay. I hopefully don't kill it here with MP. I kind of want to go with face cards as well. I don't want to be too stingy, or I don't want to be too greedy again. I think it kills actually. Damn. That's fine. Saving HP on Romulus is nice though. This dude is dying. Oh, I wish this gave her like stars per turn or something, just so she could be useful. I don't want to use this yet. I want to wait 1 turn, because it's not like I have anything anyways, so might as well wait a bit. It's so sad. Nice. Mew is alive as well, which is nice. And now I can go. Nice. Now I can go down without feeling too bad about it. 1, 2. What's your overcharge? Is it C stars? Okay, for yourself. Your overcharge is dog shit. Great. So I can go Mew, Mesh, Romulus. That sounds good. Get my Romulus MP up. I don't think I should have MP'd with Romulus turn 1, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I should have played it slow, let him get 2 charges up anyways, so that I can instantly next turn just go onto the bottom. Zeus. Okay, good to know. Because you wanna, optimally you wanna kill the top Zeus in 2 turns, not 1 turn. Nice. No. I need to crit a bunch here if I wanna kill this 1 turn. I need to crit both of these, I think. It's not even enough. Okay, that's fine. Nice, didn't change. Give me a good hand here. Turn 5. Right? Nice. We are healing up though, which is great. That's really, really nice. Healing up here. Next turn I get this as well. And then I can remove all of his buffs there. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. And then I think I don't wanna do anything that's gonna make me lose this fight. I am not gonna jinx anything. It would have been enough, but like what if, you know? What if it wasn't? Okay. Nice. Stop! MP strength down. Yeah, that's fine. And then next time I get this, which is great. I can remove his buffs. Yeah, I get 200% here, which is actually kind of decent because I do get, you know, Romulus stuff. I wonder how much the stack increases by. Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if it's ever worth it to Q and then attack and then, you know, is it worth applying? If I get 100% sure, maybe, because I only apply it if I crit, right? So I don't think it's worth it here. Is it? Do you want Mash to loop or do we want Mew to loop? Or not loop, but like MP. I feel like my Mew's gonna die anyway, but maybe she can get 1 MP off before. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mew. Maybe she can get 1 MP before she dies. Which would be huge. Huge if true. That's not good. One more. Ah, no! That was... Okay, whatever, bro. Interesting. Because what the fuck do I do with my Nightingale? Man, if only my Mew survived that one more turn, it would have been so easy. Now it's very awkward. Shit. I feel like I need to do... I think my Nightingale's dying. I don't want to guts my Nightingale. I'm just gonna guts my Romulus. Yeah. So she's dying. Heal up a bit. That's my boy. Do I want to invincible my Mash? Probably. Or do I want to do this and MP with my Mash? I'm down to just invincible her. That's fine. And then MP next turn with her. And then I just want to get some stuff up here, like MPs and stuff. Man, I'm starting to think that this run is not it either. Shit, then which run is it? Anyone know? Because I don't. Oh, maybe I don't want to go without the wheel though. That feels so defeating. That's so lame. I don't want to decrease the charge though. Yeah. Especially because this is not the final boss. We have so many bosses to go today. Evade. My Mew almost carried this as well. Or not carry it, but like she did well. Mew was not a bad shout. Um. Oh, this round is kind of depressing as well, though. Look at this. What do I even do this round? I could go down and defeat the Zeus Gaia, but like, I can't even defeat it. I can't even defeat it this round, I don't think, unless I crit everything, and even then, I don't think it defeats it. So I think this round is just you just attack this evade here with a bunch of shit, and then next turn I defeat it. I still have guts here. So basically this is just build up my MP. On Skadi as well. I can build up my MP on Skadi. For a good evade, baby. And damage cut. Do I have one more turn of gut? Nope. Nope, I do not. Sorry for asking. Surely it kills here, right? It might not actually. I don't think it kills actually. Which is a little bit sad. It might. 40% decrease. 40% decrease. On this one it did like... It had this as well though. Actually it didn't have this one though. Buster Cut Effectiveness, it didn't have Buster Cut Effectiveness, it had the attack up though. Interesting. I have no idea. I'm just gonna try it. I think Mesh, this does way more than... Yeah. Shouldn't even think about it. Yeah, it breaks. I'm pretty sure I don't have any DPSs now. Oh. You thought. You thought. You really thought I had no DPSs when the best DPS in the game is here. That's fine. All good. The fuck? The fuck? Sure. I kind of want to get my Skadi MP up. It's not even bad. Please attack my Cuckoo. Actually, does my Cuckoo Lane get his thing procced first or the other thing procced first? I think it's actually his thing that gets procced first. Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, this is gonna be redundant on my... It's not gonna work on my guy, but I kinda wanna protect against this MP. I don't even know what this guy's MP does. I don't think I've ever seen it. At least I don't remember. Maybe I have. Okay. Nice. Okay. Bro, I can't get my Cuckoo Lane MP up whatsoever. That is a bit... Wow. And I don't have a single... Wow. Are we serious here? Zeus is gonna MP me. Like, what are we doing here? Like... I think I just do this. And I MP this fucker, because I don't kill him otherwise. I wanna MP him. I wanna... yeah, I'm done with that. I MP with Cuckoo Lane, I MP with Mash. I think my Skadi is dying. So might as well get everything out of the way, right? He doesn't get sure hit, right? He gets sure hit on break, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I might as well just use everything, right? I get some quick returns right there. You know? Some big quick returns. Do I want to face card with anything before I go? Maybe she survives one turn. Maybe she survives the MP. What? What? It cancels? It's not like it mattered. It mattered. It mattered. It mattered. It mattered. It mattered. Actually, it probably didn't, let's be honest. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I did not know it mattered. Or I did not know that's how it works. If I go invincible here... it shouldn't... it doesn't really do. I take 0 damage anyway. Can I go down? I can, but it's also one charge off. Right now it would be not enough charges. Yes. Do I just let it rip? I do. I'm just gonna do this. Do this. Oh, I did the wrong arts card. I didn't notice that was the other one. Fuck. That's a big crit. It might have mattered. Oh, I think it mattered. If the other one crit, it would have mattered. Fuck. Okay, I thought it was crit. I thought he was charging up a crit. Okay. Now what? Ew. Oh, ew. All of my resistances are gone. So I die if I don't invincible. I can get rid of the terror.
赤いトゲは茨のごとくってな。
I still don't have enough to MP with my Kuracha.
行くぜ赤せおう
Crit.
よいしょっと天空平服せ
You know what they say?
嵐
Slowest that wins the race. We're going very slow today, boys. I'm dead.
I'm just gonna decrease the defense here.
行くぜ赤せなその心臓もら
I
い
think it would have been enough anyway. Oh, maybe not actually. Actually, it would not have been enough anyway, because I don't even think it's enough now.
よいしょっと
Okay, I guess we have to do one without the wheel. Oh man, that feels so bad though.
星よ
We actually have to use our account.
天にありしは
That feels so bad.
星をすべしはすべて終われワールドディスプリン
I would rather the wheel tell me what to do so I have an excuse if I lose. I didn't hit the odds card.
いずれの天皇も我のものである我が全能を見るがいい空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリンギャンノス
Okay. I guess we do it without the wheel. I guess we do it without the wheel. We don't want the stream to be 12 hours. Roma team to break at least one bar and second. Like Aris with Mozart. I see. I can see that. Mio Arts Chain? Yeah, I can see it as well. I can see that. Trying to loop with Mio. I mean, my Mozart skill 1 is level 5 though. So I don't even know if that's the best support that I have. It's also arts attack resist though, at level 1. My Mozart is 5-1-1. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I can try it. And then just Skata Skadi with Kukuracha +1. Level him up a bit. Oh, I don't want to level up right now. Oh, that does not sound fun. I feel like Usagi Kenshin is really good. Oh, I need Mash. Fuck. See the generate stars? Yeah, 3 stars per turn. That's the max I have. It's 3 stars per turn. 3 stars per turn. I need Mash in, that's the problem. So I can't even use him too much. Not kill the additional enemies immediately to MP farm them. Ares Mozart and someone in the back. Oh, Roma Mash and some... Okay, I see, I see. I can do that. But like, I feel like Kukuracha is doing so much work though. But I could go like this, and... Additional enemies don't do AoE. I know. They're safer to MP farm. Yeah. They are. The only problem is that the main Zeus is charging up in the meantime, you know? Shu Fuyui. I guess this doesn't do much. It's all already she gets a bunch of defense down anyway. Who is that? Wait. I mean, he's definitely doing the most on the team, but I think anyone else could probably do as much if they have the setup. Ushigozen? Yeah, Ushigozen's probably not bad either. But she's 333 though. I mean, which, to be fair, is still fine. Where's my Ushigozen? Yui in front. Demonic Earth. I'm not hitting any of those. Earth. I don't think I'm hitting anything though. Chloe. SD quick, yeah. 111 Chloe, huh? Yeah. And then she backlines herself. Do we just insta backline her? Or what? I could also do something like this and then she gets backlined and goes and something like this. Not insta backline? Oh. Maybe not then. When it looks like she gets MP'd, I guess so. Is that a Chloe DPS? Chloe DPS. That's crazy. That is crazy. You have Skadi for her. What? You can do this? You can do that? What? Oh. So, whoa. I did not expect this one. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you learn something new every day, huh? You learn something new every day. What does yellow say? Set, I guess so, yeah, I guess so. It will leave too few slots for supports. It's not like I have... It's not like I have any other supports though. That's the problem. I mean, I guess I have to play Aroma as well, so... Isn't Ares then just better than Chloe or not? In what world is 10-10-10 level 100 Ares not better than 1-1-1-80 Chloe? No? Zeus is not a servant? She still one-shots every bar though. Even without hitting the servant damage multiplier. Arts, I guess it's without curse. Okay. And then here. Is it ever Ash? Or it could be, because I don't have any other good supports for my guy. It could be Ash for Guts. Guts, MP generation, and Star generation, and also evil damage. Mew. How do we do this? Because I want... It could be something like this. And then once these two get out, these come in. She might take too long to get S3. 0.9. I mean, I don't mean as a main DPS. I mean as a sub DPS to Romulus. But yeah. I think this is better. And then here we go. Like where is if you get the cost maybe. So what? Is this the team? Kaleido and Mio? Then I can't use some of the other ones, I guess. I mean, I can go K-Scope Mio. But then I need to get rid of something. Skadi. What does she even want? Probably... Evade. Yeah, I do, you know. If you mean this one. Meridian? I feel like Zarech is probably better then. Oh, Leyline? I don't think so. Cost, it's 75. I don't have it MLB'd. I can go Meridian. The only, the issue that I'm, the issue that I'm having is I'm trying to see how this will play out, and if I got with Mew on Zeus and P, then she goes back, and if these two are still alive, it's Mew who comes in, and I would rather die than that happen, right? So I think it's this. Because I feel like Mew is going to be the first one to go back. And I feel like in that case, it should be Romulus that comes in and not Mew. That would be unfortunate if Mew comes in. Two Mews. Loop as much as you can with Mew. I think this is the play then. I'm gonna play some music for me because I need it. I need it in these trying times. You guys can't hear it though.
我はゼウス。天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。 ス、イナ、マルス、そしてロムルス・クイリヌス。コシャク、我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Okay. I need to think of different ways to play this now. Do I want to turn 1 MP with this? Because I could. Was that a mistake? Maybe. I don't know. Should I? I don't know, man. I feel like I should take these slowly, actually. That's what I realized in the previous one. Maybe it was a mistake to use the quick up on my Skataskadi. Or from my Skataskadi on my... Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? I didn't want to kill it in one... What the fuck? I didn't want to do that. Why did you pull it so fast? Oh my god. That's fine. I'm just gonna waste one charge. I'm gonna waste one charge. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even skill 1. Wow. That was without skill 1? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I should have... Fuck, I didn't think it was gonna one-shot. I should have QAB then. Nice. That's fine. I want to save this. I also want to save this. I mean, is it worth saving this though? I don't know how much it gives. I wonder if this is, if 3 or 2 drafts are enough. I don't think they are. I kind of want to do either this to get up to 100. I want to save this. I get rid of the defense up as well, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And I can also...
いいネタね
That's fine, right? Surely?
世界は有
I
限
think so.
想像は無限
Should I have...
あなたが綴った
Yeah, I
感
should
情は
have. I forgot that it ends, right? Does it... Oh my god.
モノクロームインパルス
Holy fuck, what the fuck? My brother in Christ. Okay, nice. The chainsaw goes through, that's good. What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck is that? Nobody told me about this.
我が全能を見るがいい。いずれの剣能も我のものである。平服せよ。平服せよ。
Nobody told me about this. I might be in trouble. I don't want my Skadi to die. Can I do anything about that? No.
はい示談はいおいいネタね照準捉えましたボツで重量制限ギリギリで
Holy shit.
天空
Stop, 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 stop. Stop?
崇拝せよ。
Fuck's sake. That's fine. And now I do this, and I MP again. Does this give to all allies? It does, right?
どうも。
ネーム OK です
Remove the drafts. Does it say one shot? Even if I remove the drafts?
と名作になるわそうオチはどうする
And through the defense up?
世界は有限想像は無限あなたが綴った感情は
Wait, was the previous animation still... I think the previous animation was still the long animation because I never used this, Chloe. Because she's so niche. She does not one-shot.
締め切りを守る作家まさか存在していたとは
Let's close
崇
though.
拝せよ。いずれの剣能も我のものである。天空
That's fine.
以前のようにはいきませんが
I kind of wanna...
そういう展開オチはどうする神明凍結展開 これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールダキャメロット電話出ろ
Nice. Nice!
我が全能を見るがいい。
What?
嵐崇拝せよ。
Do you think any of my units can die in this turn? Surely not, right? He has attack down as well.
そうオチはどうする打ち合わせは体当たり
I have all of those things
忙
though.
しい忙しい
I forgot.
いずれの剣能も我のものである。我が全能を見るがいい。空よ、裂けよ、星よ、砕けよ。天にありしはすべて我。星をすべしはすべて我。ワールドディスプリンキャンノス。
限界なんでちょっと仮眠入ります
天空ローマは永遠なりわかるな
I forgot. I mean, this is just a reset, right? Ugh. That's sad, but I'm not gonna tilt from it. I am not gonna tilt from forgetting about that. For like the 15th time. Nice, big crit. Maybe going... Ooh, baby. Holy. Wait. Wait. Pause. Pause. She didn't crit. 100k, baby. 110k. Ooh. Nice. What do you get with overcharge? HP? Ugh. Oh, this Mew is gonna have a billion crit. She's about to crit for 100k. With the arts card there. You're gonna see this. This is gonna be crazy. I think... No, I didn't crit. Can someone just... it's fine. He's just gonna do this. It's fine. Just decrease the charge. Actually, I have guts here. I have guts here, and I have invincible here. So actually, low-key, I can just tank this shit. Yeah, I'm down to tank this shit. Oh boy. I didn't crit again. No. Ow. Wait. Oh.
装填します。
どうもくせよ。
Yeah!
切り伏せ。
No! Crit! Please! I need some arts up. Evade! No. Come on, buff up, my guy, so I have an excuse to use skill 3. Actually, this is fine as well. Ah! I could go up. Wait, how long is my guts? Oh. Oh.
So
承知。
あなたの望みなら
受けたまわった。
地に瞬く願いの光、星に願いを。
ブエラセイヤン。
天空崇拝せよ。崇拝せよ。
I mean, these two both die. Unfortunately. I wish I had some mash follow-up here. Do I need to go up and kill this guy? I don't want to do that. To be fair, once I lose... Or... No. Let's be optimistic. If I lose this, I know how to use Mio then. I just goofed. You know? Yeah, the Mio. Not Mio, Chloe. Chloe.
以前のようにはいきません。
Do I ever go up? Do you think he NPs even if I'm not on him? Maybe he doesn't. Do we try it? Fuck it, testing? Let me testing it? Because I don't know what happens if you move away. Let's try it.
私の
疑似リンク開始。
我が祖我が源た
Let's just
る
test
王
it.
方々よ。どうか力を。熱し純明。不釈神
Because
明。
the ads don't.
神明。凍結天
The ads don't MP if you're not on
これは
them.
多くの道。
Maybe the main body doesn't
多
either.
くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。キャメロット。
どうもくせよ。
But this guy's going to MP. That's fine. Oh. So now we just wait for this. Right? I want to get this as well because I want to
負けるわけにはいかない。捉えました。
承知。
I don't want Mash to one-shot it accidentally.
切り伏せ。
Don't crit, Mash. Don't crit. Thank you. Fuck! He dies! Oh, fuck! How do you die? Bro! Oh my... Why are you so weak? Oh my...
空よ、酒よ、星よ、砕けよ。天にありしはすべて我。星をすべしは
Well, at least we learn. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. This was a fun one. Getting some music playing as well. I think that's the play.
パラドクセル。
I think that might be the play.
前に出る示談装填します。これならブーストストライク。
Woo, baby! 20%! Yeah, Zeus! Ew, evade. Maybe we believe in Mash and she just solos this shit. Fuck, this is gonna feel bad, but I need to do this. I need to do this to get rid of the evade. I mean, I want to do this. I don't need to do this. I could also wait it out. I will wait it out. I would rather use it on the thingy, you know? I would rather use it on his defense ups.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
Critted. Nope.
まだバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
平服せ嵐
Yeah, Mash.
時短前はい
You get it, Mash.
これならブー
Crit.
ストストライクバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
Ow.
我が全能を見る
Confusion. Debuff resist. That's good. That's bad. I was gonna say not good. Nice. I can MP.
内熱衝撃弾装填します
And then next that I can evade.
はい時短装填します
Oh, this extra attack is gonna hit like a
凍
truck.
結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城
You got this, Mash.
モールだ
Mash, if you win this, I'm never gonna call Art next trash again. You got this, Mash.
まだバーニア
Bop.
突撃します
Damn.
確実に
No!
崇拝
That was legit the worst thing that could have happened.
嵐
Bruh. I mean, I could also do this. Fuck it. Just get away from this guy. And then I can always go back up if I need to. I can always go... I can toggle it. I can toggle it.
時短
I can just toggle his shit.
これならブーストストライクバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
No! It's fine. I can toggle it again. Oh, shit. I want to save this, though. And then next turn I can toggle it. I just go up next turn, and I do this. As long as I don't... I'm not even gonna say the word. Wait, what if I... What if... No, it's not. It's not. Chat, it's not gonna happen. Do I kill him here? Or do I wait a turn? I feel like I wait a turn, right? I can kill him with this. I can also save this for Zeus. I kind of want to save that for Zeus.
じはい
I don't care about killing him. Maybe I crit a bunch here.
これなら
Crit!
ブー
Crit!
ストストライクバーニア突撃しま
I
す
don't think it would have killed either way.
確実に
That's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna get rid of his buffs. NP, AA. Maybe I survive. Because if I don't go up here, then I need to take 2 of the MPs here. Or I guess I mean I don't. But I feel like I die to this MP because it's a single target MP, right? I think so. Actually, it's not. It reduces... No, it's not. It's not a single target one. I live this one.
以前のよう
I don't
に
get broken on this one. I'm gonna go up whenever my skill thingy isn't... Yeah.
時短
Yeah.
神明
I should be able to tank this one.
これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城
Just take it like a
こう
champ.
せよモールだキャメロット
Crit this. She's allergic to crits. She's gonna crit when it's gonna count though, chat. Yep. The problem is... if I do this, and then kill this guy here, he's gonna go here, and he's gonna MP, right? That's how it works? I think so, yeah. Come on. Come at me.
星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリン
You think you're hot shit? What do you mean you respawned another one? That's fine. Smash, you have one job here. Mash, come on. "24 turns, come on, man. Crit it. Big 13k. Macarius? Macarius? Chop chop. Boy, Macarius. Chop chop. Macarius? Good boy. My MP gain is down. Fuck. Crit. Ooh, okay. Evade. Ew, brother, ew. That's fine. I still have my guts, by the way. Is this just 20 and target focus? It is. I mean, that's fine. I want to get the cooldown going anyways, right? So might as well. Was that a crit? I don't think so, actually. I don't think that's the animation for the crit. Okay. Macarius? Macarius. Chop chop. Ah! Macarius. Chop chop, Macarius. Hola. Hola. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Shit. I can do this then. Next then. Yeah, I can toggle it again. QB. Or I can do AA as well. AA. We're looping, baby. I'm drinking way too much energy. I'm getting hyper. Let me stop drinking my monster right now. Oh, didn't create the 10%. Unlucky. Ooh, this song is a banger. Oh! Ooh! That's not good. Oh, that's fine. Sure. 110 for this? Oh, 3 times for that. Man, I should put some healing CCs on Mash, huh? Imagine I had like some healing CCs on this shit. She would go crazy.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロットこれならまだバーニャ突入しますここで確実に
Thank you. This doesn't one-shot me. I don't want to use this because I want to save it for that. You know? The problem is, if I crit with B, I one-shot him, which could be a problem. But, because I don't want to one-shot him here. Or, I can almost guarantee one-shot him here. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do, what's the least amount of damage? AIQ? I don't want to one-shot him here. Like, if my Buster crits, it would one-shot, so... AIQ. I want to take... Because I can definitely take 1 MP from him. Of course a 10% fucking crit. Okay, nice. Next turn is guaranteed to one-shot him. Nice. Stop, 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 stop! Oh, fuck, that's really bad. Okay. Thank you, Macarius. GOAT. Am I guaranteed to one-shot this turn? Yes. I just don't use my MP this turn. It's fine. Crit. I didn't get a single one. What the fuck is this, guys? I'm gonna be so sad if I don't win this then. After 31 turns. What's the time? It's we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. This is the first boss of like 7. It's fine. Come on, Mash. 40%. 40% and a dream. 40% and a dream. No! Macarius? Chop chop. Macarius. Chop chop. Thank you. Why do you crit this one? And not this one? I should have done QBA though. Fuck. I'm gonna die next turn if I don't do this. Why can't I crit the arts ones? Nice, 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 nice. I think that's enough because I still have skill 2, right? Yeah, I do.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールダキャメロット。これならまだバーニア突撃します。ここで確実に。
That busted up is scaring me so much. Is that it? Is that a GG? Like, I can go up. I don't think I can live one turn from this guy, though. Or this guy. It's one turn left for both of them, so it's ooh, this is a banger song. It's no use using this one because it's not gonna do damage this turn. The only thing that I can hope for is maybe he skills once, attacks once, and I live one attack. And then next turn, this goes away and I crit him. I guess. I think so. I think that's the only play, right? Because it's not like even if I crit Buster with skill 3. Oh shit, it's one. Oh yeah. I don't think it wouldn't have been enough. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong. Oh, it's the music. Yeah, Zeus just gave up. Zeus just gave up. Zeus was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just take it, man. This was the most exhausting fight that I ever had. I guess I can't call Ortnex trash anymore. I have to call it garbage now. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, let me turn off the music, because we have a story, I think. Okay, we're only 5 hours in. Okay. We're still ending this shit today? Of course we are. Well, maybe not today when it comes to the actual time and the date, but in this stream. Wait, okay. What was his voice? What was his voice? Impossible. I am omnipotent, and yet you hurt me. Bro, I think you hurt me way more than I hurt you, I'll be honest. What are you? This will not stand. What the fuck was that fight, man? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The toggling? The fucking toggling between the Zeuses? Oh my god. That was so fun. You can just toggle them. Whenever one has charge, you can just toggle them out of the order. I almost got fucking fucked over by the crit on the top Zeus.
Here's the last something I can only pull off here and now, thanks to the Cernunnos protecting us. Iten Ichiryu, ultimate art. Oikazuchi Kurikara.
Thanks, man. Poseidon, Maelstrom. Wait, let me check how many boss fights we have left today. Just for reference, you know. Just for reference. So we are on... Oh, we only have 3 left. Easy. Poseidon, Maelstrom. We did 3 today and we have 3 left. So we're halfway through. If you think about it really hard. Well, in a quite literal sense, only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer, Supreme Deity Cernunnos, our attacks are, at last, able to penetrate Zeus's defense. This may just do the trick. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about the transformation between the last 2 stages like a billion times in a row. Anyways, it's over. Whew. Peraspera ad Astra. Ad Astra. Welcome, Dynasty. Welcome. Thank you for the membership. Welcome, Dynasty. Good. Oh, welcome, Dynasty. Welcome. Am I taking damage? Oh. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's happening here? Holy. Oh, thank you, Dynasty. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was all thanks to Mesh. I'm gonna give Mesh some credit with this one. I am going to rare Mesh credit here, but she kind of carried this one. Not gonna lie, a tiny bit. Thank you though, Dynasty. Am I suffering injury? How?
Lord Zeus. Lady Europa. Lord Zeus, please, I implore you to stop this.
The twins carrying this? You're not wrong. Macarius was cleansing everything.
These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing the truth tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you're capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All is said about saving the world. That is what you truly desire, is it not?
Was the Chloe credit? I completely forgot that was the same run, actually. True. If I played it right, she would have carried it easily, but... Europa. Oh wait, I just saw Macarius as support. I don't know what Adele was doing. I just saw Macarius. Maybe it was Adele as well. I just didn't see the text of Adele. Oh, Adele was the healing one. I see.
I know you, my beloved Zeus, whether in proper human history or this last bout. You've always loved me. No, not just me, all humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god?
Oh. Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. Oh, as for you, my Europa. I am not the Zeus you once loved. Okay, let's look into the story, actually. By God. It's whatever's done's done. It's story time.
Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master!
I see, Kev. Okay. He switches his magical energy source over to his own body. If his multi-layered authority shell was weakened. CC's on Mesh? Oh. Then this is our last best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea. Get ready to fire, Mesh. He's not down yet. Mesh, you got this. I'ma leave it to you. You're the god destroyer, Mesh.
Black barrel connection complete.
You got this, Mesh.
Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox effector. Beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Zeus's life scale.
5 billion.
6,000, 4, 2, huh? 1,000?
He's regressing?
Never mind, everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Beginning black barrel transformation, preparing to burn the death counter into the gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured, preparing death counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit, gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Ordinate synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80%. Master, please load the command spell.
Yup, here it is. Our last command spell bullet. Here you go. You have my entire load. Now, let it go. Shoot it out, baby.
Command spell loaded. Initiating barrel replica spiritual acceleration. The spiritual acceleration zone reached. Command spell magical energy bullet formation complete. God destroyer round is ready to fire. Master!
Fire! Fire in the hole! Get his ass! Eat him up, baby, eat him up! Bop! Bullseye! Oh! Actual eye! Zeus eye. Stage 10 cancer acquired. Fuck yeah. Oh! When's the next boss even? I didn't even check that. Please not. Okay, thanks. Thank God. We have one full act of no bosses. I need to cool down. Void. Read the title. Void, right? Void. It's gonna be the dragon of Albion that they found in the void. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm just throwing out shit. Zeus. You and I did agree on one thing. To resurrect the Age of the Gods. But since your ultimate objective was to escape Earth, to leave this planet behind, and return to space, we were never going to fully see eye to eye. It didn't have to be this way. I could have gotten behind your plan if you had made Olympus into a new kind of starship and brought its people along with you on your journey. But instead, you planned to abandon even the very people who named you a god in the first place. What you envisioned was no new age of gods. It was a dead end, just like what the gods of proper human history left behind. It's a shame, my friend. Not even Queen Europa, the heroic spirit of proper human history, was able to inspire a change of heart in you. Then again, perhaps this all stems from the ancient curse you've been carrying all this time. Oh. Even with all the functionality of every ship in your interstellar fleet at your command, you still couldn't disobey your primordial father's directive. It's a great pity, Zeus. Or chaos, I should say. Yeah, I mean, he was getting to the point of chaos. The Great Demiurge has gone silent. The Great Demiurge's divine core is falling apart. Chronos Crown damaged, shutting down. Initiated Infinity Crystal connection deactivating. Oh, you ain't shit, Zeus. The Great Demiurge is no longer able to maintain its Alethea. Damage to space-time linking crystals sync to divine core. Warning. Warning. Cernunnos' final judgment functionality has been accessed from the source. A permanent space-time fault is about to occur. Please be wary of space-time quakes. By the way, how long was the Media Lily fight? The Kama fight? How many times was that? Did this eclipse it? I think that was over 40, right? Yeah, it was over 40, right? Yeah. 47, holy.
What is going on?
We finally killed that piece of shit, right? There shouldn't be any more damn machine gods left. Nah, it's not that easy. And that the last boss itself is falling apart. Seeing how the Chief of Emptiness is fine. So what gives? King Protea was 40 as well? I guess so, but that one was designed to be that kind of long.
I'm not detecting magical energy. And atmospheric magical energy density levels are at normal Olympus values. But then, what are we seeing? It almost looks like there are cracks forming in space itself.
Look to the heavens. There's something there within the fault that lies even beyond these space-time distortions. There's something up near the Chi of Emptiness branches? Oh no. Oh, one of the fights is gonna be the Chi of Emptiness, of course. Of course. And then two... What? Is the fucking space-time continuing? I don't know, whatever. Sauron? Is this a dragon eye? It looks like a dragon eye. The space we're standing under splits apart. The heavens above us crack open. There, an impossible sight lays bare to see. Something on the other side of the gap that seems as though it were forcefully twisted open. So it is the dragon of Albion. Okay, wait, whoa. At least I'm guessing. Maybe not. I can't believe it. That thing peering down on us from a gap in the distorted sky. It's an eye. Or is an eye. A great eye in the sky, staring down on Earth.
It's a giant eye.
True, Mesh. Keen observation.
I don't know how I can tell.
Shoot it! Shoot it, Mesh! Load another bullet. I can go another round.
But I'm positive that it's looking at us.
No. No, it can't be. Ah! What is it? What's got Ares so shaken up?
Well, here's something I never thought I'd hear myself say. Please, Mr. God of War, try to calm down. Wait, a second thought. Do you know what the thing up there is?
You've been in that wave this whole time. They're the very first starship, the source of all 12 Olympians, a colossal interstellar mothership, and the oldest machine god of them all. Chaos! Oh, it's just chaos. It's just daddy chaos. Oh, okay. Oh. A solitary beam fires from the eye, traveling faster than light. Only Cernunnos and the Crimson Machine God could react in time. They both moved immediately to defend against the impossibly swift threat. Cernunnos put up a bounded field to protect the Chaldeans, while the Crimson Machine God used his own body, a set of armor made from holy adamant steel, and reinforced with conceptual defense, to block the attack. And then... Lord Cernunnos! Is he gonna lay down his grand title to defend us from it or something? I swear, every single time. Wasn't Ares just here? What happened to Ares?
Huh? Ares' readings have completely disappeared. What just happened?
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. He died saving your lives. His spirit origin has already been vaporized. Oh, I guess it's gonna be forever in NPC jail from here on out. He was killed by a ray of sunlight, a great authority that even exceeds that of Apollo in his prime. So this eye can wield the authority of machine gods that no longer exist, but I thought that functionality was restricted solely to Zeus. No, wait. I said that that thing was called chaos. Yup. Then that would mean the true nature of the being peering down on us from a crack in the sky is the source of every god in all of Greek mythology. Yep, that is chaos. 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 Chaos as in confusion?
Not quite, Master. While they do use the term chaos in scientific circles to describe unpredictable situation, that's a strictly modern usage of the word.
Chaos? Confusion? I guess... I think it's kind of like as a translation in Japanese. I'm guessing it was like chaos in Japanese or something. Okay. Because chaos and confusion are a bit different.
In Greek mythology, chaos is the largest, most ancient god of all. And their name means hole in the sky, a void.
Oh.
That thing is nothing less than a colossal ancient interstellar mothership, the spherical space-time fortress known as Chaos. They're the being from which all the machine gods originated. The truth is that all 12 Olympians, including Zeus, were nothing more than a way for Chaos to divide their countless functions.
Yep. We heard the lore of chaos before.
They're the source of the Titans, Olympus, and every machine god.
Oh, that was Romulus. Well, their supernatural god that has become one with the gaps of our universe and space-time. Their core is a very eye you see peeking out there from within the rift. The truly massive shell that makes up their colossal body uses a star from an ancient distant system for its core. What the fuck? A star is its core? In terms of sheer scale, this god of the heavens far surpasses our entire planet. Huh.
A colossal structure covering a star. You mean, like a Dyson sphere?
Kind of like a Dyson sphere. A Dyson sphere, originally named for a physicist who conceived it, is a theoretical construct. Oh, fuck's sake! Why are there so many characters? A Dyson sphere, originally named for the physicist who conceived it, is a theoretical construct of an artificial structure designed to completely cover a star in order to make use of its energy. But you're now saying such a sphere truly exists. It has for eons at that. How fucked do you think you are? We have MASH, so 0. That would make chaos here. Here, a god that embodies every concept and natural phenomenon under the sun. No, even that fails to do it justice. We're now up against a star capable of covering every centimeter of the sky.
So why is this thing only showing up now? To protect Zeus?
No, Zeus' divine core is well and truly gone. Just as a heroic spirit cannot maintain their existence without their spirit core, neither can a god maintain their body without their divine core. Oh, no more bullets? I can still use skill 1, it's fine.
That's right. Lord Zeus is no longer with us. I expected chaos there. He's shown themselves in order to carry out Lord Zeus's will in his stead. But this is all wrong. Lord Zeus wished to preserve this civilization to keep it alive as long as possible. However, Chaos has no particular feelings towards Earth.
Is it chaos? It might be chaos.
Chaos's highest priority is preserving the fleet.
Throwing gods into celestial bodies is funny as fuck. Chvoo! Mash! Get in the catapult. Get in the trebuchet.
So, Chaos means to absorb not just Olympus, but every resource on this planet's surface.
Chaos. Uh-huh.
And return to voyaging across the Sea of Stars. But, oh, this is terrible. There's no longer anything here, or anything there.
Oh.
There's nothing and no one left where Chaos resides.
Pretty fucked, yeah.
All that remains there is a gap in the cosmos.
A gap in the cosmos. Chaos, the primordial god. In Greek mythology, they're said to be the source of the gods. No more than that, they're the source of all on Earth. It never occurred to me that their true identity
would be a titanic rent in the universe itself. A massive eye that peers down into this planet from a gap of the very fabric of space. What's more, they now wish to revert this planet to its primordial state and return to the Sea of Stars. Huh.
We need Fergus with spiral power. I'm not down. I would rather die. Fuck it, just let me disintegrate. Subjects and civilization, irrelevant. Intelligence and minds, irrelevant. Prosperity, ruin, irrelevant. I agree, Robert. I don't know why. Primordial Chaos reactivation confirmed. All components will be deemed unnecessary. Emergency alert, emergency alert. Chaos has manifested. They will soon begin harvesting the planet's resources and will then revert the planet's surface to its primordial state. Do you think it can survive air? sorry. In accordance with Interstellar Migration Treaty, 37% of this unregistered planet's volume will be consumed. All intelligent life forms on this planet are encouraged to evacuate immediately.
Setting aside the self-serving nature of that announcement, as well as the timeline details. It sounds as though Chaos intends to scoop out 37% of Earth's surface.
What's the point of unbleaching the Earth if it's just gonna be a huge gaping... It's just gonna have a huge gaping hole in it. Maybe it's gonna look cool though. Maybe it's gonna enhance Earth's capabilities? Question mark?
Indeed. Suffice to say, if Chaos is successful, Earth will no longer be a suitable planet for human life. Well, hang on. It doesn't seem like it's going to attack us, right? Chaos perceives the universe on a vastly greater scale than Zeus. I suspect they're not even aware of us.
Lamau, he's blind.
The magical energy they fired at Ares was more akin to a reflex. They don't mean to attack us. Their only intention is to make off with this planet's surface, lost mental all, and all. And set sail on another voyage across the Sea of Stars.
So they just wanna turn us into fuel or some shit for an interstellar pleasure cruise. Screw that noise. I don't know who this Chaos bitch thinks they are, but I'm sure as shit not letting that happen. Yeah, talk your shit, kindness.
That's right. Still haven't cut down the Tree of Emptiness. We can't afford to stop now. The Black Barrel has sustained damage. The Vortex's total output has fallen below 50%.
Do you think we can, like, lead Kirshtaria up here so he can deal with this and then we just dip? Kirshtaria, get up here. What is he like? Surely he has something that he likes that we can use against him. Like maybe some cheese? Maybe he likes cheese.
But the auto maintenance function is still working. I can temporarily boost output to 60% for combat. My shield remains intact, and Aegis protection is still in effect.
He's sleeping? Fuck. The only question is, how do we fight that thing?
Right.
I'm afraid we can't.
It must be at least 20,000 meters away from us. We simply have no way of reaching it. And even if we could, we would need to fight them inside that rift. And fighting in outer space is uncharted territory, even for heroic spirits like us.
God damn it.
Even if there were a space-faring heroic spirits here, the battle would be over by the time they were to reach Chaos.
Can we get Voyager here? Voyager, where are you?
Getia, the king of demons, managed to store all the magical energy of human history in bands of light. But even if we had equivalent energy at our disposal, we would still be unable to destroy Chaos. That can't be! Excuse me, Mr. Holmes, I have a question.
Go on.
Remind me, are these machine gods different from conceptual ones?
They aren't. It's difficult to convey accurately, but they're close indeed to gods born from deified natural phenomena. Okay. So while they're fundamentally dissimilar to natural gods, they still function as gods who preside over nature and various phenomena. I'm afraid I can't explain it any better than that. You understand now, Miss Miyamoto.
I see. So they're basically still natural phenomena, huh? Great, no problem then. I might not have been able to beat Zeus on my own, but I can totally take this chaos thing.
Yeah, sure, go for it, man. Yeah, you got it. Musashi?
Oh, Musashi, that's amazing, but are you sure?
Cut this shit. I know you want to put in a brave face, but this ain't the time for jokes.
Thank you, Canis. That may be the first humble assertion you've made since we first met. Hey, don't talk shit about my girl, hello? Miss Miyamoto, I'm afraid that regardless of how exemplary your sword skills may be, there's still no way you can destroy that enormous master from...
Who said anything about destroying it?
What will you do? This feels like she's gonna sacrifice herself.
That Orgone temple up there usually sticks to its own side of the universe and never interferes with ours, right? The only reason it's able to stick its pupil into our business now is because of that hole up there.
Oh shit, I did call her a girl, fuck. My bad, Canis.
So in that case, all I've got to do is get rid of the hole. I might not be able to destroy the eye, but I can close the window it's looking through, so to speak.
Okay. Shut the blinds? True, but the problem is, that hole is not a window. It's a hole in space itself, a total absence of form. It's a void. Miss Miyamoto. Yep, she's sacrificing herself, right?
Now you got it. I finally figured out why I've kept popping up around you guys all this time. I know I said there was something out there I've still yet to slice, but I never thought I'd find it here.
Wait, hang on.
Nope, sorry. We don't have time to wait for permission from some high mighty official. Not my style. Every heroic spirit here gave everything they had to save proper human history.
There is a big backlog of memories here.
I might not be from there myself, but it's not like I have anywhere else to go right now. And hey, remember what I told you before? About how I got to Olympus ahead of you guys? I tried lots of times to get back to my own world, only to end up drifting into all sorts of others. When I get to the boundary between worlds, there's a light field I always end up falling through. You can see hundreds of entrances to all sorts of worlds that are beneath your feet, so I'd always pick one and jump in, thinking that would be the one that finally gets me home. But I always just ended up in a different world each time. That's how I happened to run into you in Shimosa. Oh, though we did have that really close call back in the American desert, didn't we? Man, that place was a blast.
Yeah, man. Great memories.
But anyway, the more I drifted, the fewer entrances were left with each trip. It's no surprise, really. I knew that eventually there would be a world left that would accept me. There's no place for you in any world. I mean, it only figures, right? The Japan I came from was long since pruned away. Looking back on it now, it must have been a lost belt itself. And so, I became a wanderer drifting through space-time. I kept barging into all sorts of worlds under the pretense of finding my way home, and kept getting kicked out.
She truly is a vagabond. Yeah, I know, Robert.
Sometimes, when I found myself in a really nice world, I'd even try to settle down there. I didn't want to face reality. My options were dwindling rapidly, and I didn't want to deal with it. Then, when you said it stopped ending up in other worlds...
She meant that this one would be her final stop. coming here was her fate. When I first heard about her condition in Russia, and how this was the only world she had ever revisited via Shimosa, I knew then that this would happen someday. Sadly, Miss Miyamoto's world hops are not infinite, but... Never mind that.
Oh my, so angry. Thank you, Delivery Matt. Thank you for getting so angry on my behalf. But this is karma, and my time to shine. Plus, you know who I am, or how I am. Delivery Matt. Now that you and I have formed such a close bond, I'm going to make sure I do you proud with one last thing. With this one last thing. Yeah, that's right. This is where my journey comes to an end. And I couldn't ask for many final opponents more worthy than a giant mechanical sky god. Besides, once I perfected my Zero Sword, I always knew I someday wanted to take it even further. So, I made my decision. No more bouncing from wall to wall for me. Whatever happens here, happens. Woohoo!
Hold up. You can't face that thing alone.
Wait just a damn minute, Musashi. Phew, sorry we're late. But we finally made it to the Great Shrine's airspace. Whoa! Whoa! Who cares about Zeus and his overblown sparks? He's not making my hair stand on end today. After a fierce and daring battle against Zeus terminal, trying to keep us away from the shrine, we're here and ready to back you up.
Stormboarder! Perfect. Just as the sword fighter ordered.
Wait, just what in blue blazes is going on here? When I hit Captain, enable border seeker jet feature to bring us up past the clouds. Ugh. The last thing I expected to find was a crack in the sky. What is that thing up in the stratosphere? And is it just me, or is it the most terrifying enemy? Or is it the most terrifying enemy we faced?
I can't get a read on its magical energy. It's got to be either a divine spirit or a machine god. You got it, Da Vinci. The thing is the original chaos. It's the literal mother of all machine gods, including the 12 Olympians themselves. Now they say they're going to dissolve and absorb almost half the planet's resources before just setting sail on a voyage across the Sea of Stars. Talk about a pain in the ass deity, huh?
But it has a pretty cool looking dragon daughter.
So it's going to slurp up the whole planet? Can it just transform anything into magical energy?
Huh? Well, hard turn to starboard. Let's just go back to the ground and pretend we never saw a thing.
Sorry, I'll let you do that.
Up!
Musashi, get back here.
Oh. Is it not? I don't remember. I just remember her mentioning chaos. I don't actually remember exactly what happened there. I'ma be fully honest.
As if that's ever worked on me before. I don't even go back to the restaurant to pay my checks. Just keep the ship headed for that fissure, Director. I've got a special move that'll take care of this in a flash.
Don't worry about it. Bet. What are you saying? Surely that can't be possible. Go on, Delivery Man. Say something. Is there any way she could possibly pull this off?
Not a chance in hell.
I knew it. Fortunately, as you can see, I always make it a point to keep a level head. And right now, my level head is telling me this nightmare I'm seeing before me could actually destroy the world. Technical advisor, administrative advisor, which one do I believe?
Me, of course. Besides, in the first place.
Warning, warning, initiating resource collection procedure.
It's your job, boy. All intelligent life forms, please close your eyes and relax. Beginning force shutdown of all life form functions. Reverting planet to primordial state. Initiating countdown. Thank you, Primordial Mothership Chaos. You have a wonderful journey.
So it's counting down the seconds until the entire planet is returned to its primordial state. That's the final warning. If you don't do something fast, Chaos will activate the Chronos Crown. And disassemble everything on Earth physically and conceptually, into their component spirit ones.
I mean, surely Wodan doesn't want this to happen.
From there, it's only a matter of time until the planet eventually dies.
Ooh, that's a cool shot.
See? We don't have time to think about this.
But
Senpai's right. Please come back, Musashi. With the border here now, we still have other options available too. Suck it up, you two. You're being silly. You think I don't know all that? This is the best option. The only option. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but everyone not dying here is a lot more important to me.
I mean, she is right. It's sad that she's losing all of that she's sacrificing herself, but like if she can guarantee get this thing away, we don't have any other plan.
So please, you know we've been through a lot together, so just let me go. Let me do this. Are you going to take this one chance to go out doing something truly meaningful away from me?
Oh, my bad. I thought it was mesh. My bad.
Are you going to take this one chance to go out doing something truly meaningful away from me? As my best master ever, aren't you supposed to use a command spell or magecraft or something to back me up in a moment like this?
Yeah, you're right. Go get him, Nita Nichiryu.
Alright, now that's what I'm talking about. Hey everyone, okay everyone inside the border. Set course for that hole. Full speed.
But hang on, just a moment. The Livermet is glaring at me, and I think he's crying too.
This is Captain Nemo speaking, and the captain of Storm Border. Don't worry, Saber Miyamoto Musashi. I'll light the way up to the border's bow and max out its inertia controls and repulsion conservation to keep you safe. The Storm Border might not be as strong as my father, Poseidon. But with my Nautilus, the Shadow Border, and Hephaestus' power all helping out, we can still give him a run for his money. So I promise I'll get you to your destination, no matter how rough our course might be. Thanks. That'll be a big help. It's definitely a little far to reach on my own, no matter how good with a sword I might be. It's been a long journey. I've slain people, monsters, and now gods. I finally encountered my destiny in the keep of Shimosa's Tokyo Castle, where my sword at last reached zero. After all that, I could wish for nothing more to end this journey by setting out for one last selfless act. Truth be told, most of my journey was so pathetic that I'm glad no one was there to see it all. But like I think I told you before, times when I got to fight alongside all of you were an exception. A female version of Musashi, like me, never really fit anywhere, but with you guys, I finally got to fight for a decent cause. That's why I think I could have been a hero. One who could even measure up to a proper human history's Musashi. Okay, thanks for everything, Delivery Matt. Do it, Captain! Roger that. Setting a course for the fission in space-time. Full speed ahead.
Full speed? Full speed ahead? I'll never forgive you for this, Musashi. Ignore chat for now and just enjoy. Yeah. I am.
Current airspeed is 27,000 kilometers per hour.
What?
But I still can't get a read on a distance to the target. I can see chaos with the naked eye, but there's still no traces on our sensors. Unless something changes, I don't think the stone border will ever make it to chaos. Not even if we had a million years.
What do you mean? I can see it right there. Can we just keep heading straight for it?
No, we can't. The only reason it looks that way to us is because we... all we have are our simple human senses to rely on to perceive it.
Ugh.
But the distance to chaos, or rather the route to that void, is actually absurdly complicated. Exactly. It might look like we're going in a straight line, but we're actually going every which way but straight ahead.
Whoa, I just took a look at our course on the map, and it looks like some sort of jigsaw puzzle, and a three-dimensional one at that. Isn't there something you can do about this, Captain?
I do have a route planned out next to the paper moon acting as our compass. We're following that route right now, and slowly but surely getting us closer to chaos. That being said, the paper moon's routes to chaos will take us 62 hours times 672 attempts.
What?
Of course, the stone border will never last that long, to say nothing of Miyamoto Musashi out there on the bow.
Bow? Bow? What are we supposed to do?
Let me just make sure of something, Da Vinci. Have you gotten the hang of piloting the stone border yet? Do you think you can operate this ship by yourselves?
What are you gonna do, Nemo?
Not easily, but yeah, I think I can manage. I'll never be able to leave this computer room again, though. Oh, and I think I'll also need the Marines. I can manage assistance from here, okay, but I'll still need people to keep all the interior facilities clean. Got it. Don't leave more clones behind. I'm sure I can. I'll make sure I do. Besides, they're not much more than extras. There's no need for them to come along with me. Captain? If our route to chaos is too long to traverse in reality space...
Oh, yeah, of course, that makes sense.
Then we'll take a shortcut through void space. So I'll cut the distance down from infinite to finite by making a series of intermittent zero cells. What? You can't do that, Captain. Not even the Nautilus could handle consecutive zero cells. Besides, the border is made for punching through void space, not jumping through it like a flying fish. I can do it. I'll make it happen. I swear it on both my Triton and Nemo Spirit origins.
Whoa. Come now, Captain. You know you shouldn't be so quick to volunteer to risk your life. Wait, hang on. You don't mean...
Yes, I do, Gordov. This chair is yours now. Though I have to say, you seem like you'd be a lot more at home in the cockpit than the captain's chair.
What? You can't be serious. You can't... No, I...
Okay, I'm off to the engine room. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just think of this as a stone border gaining a new Triton engine.
No, not necessary. Why not?
Nope. Worry not, child of the sea. You may be short in stature, but you're great nonetheless. We shall make a path for you. I was wondering... if he's gonna do something that's gonna lay down his grand title or something. I'm guessing this is gonna be it.
What the? I can't believe it. You got our vote.
Oh.
It's giving us a straight shot right to chaos, cutting through every layer of this cross-dimensional maze.
Damn! We are Romulus Quirinus, allied to all determined to carve new paths in this world. We're saving the power left in this body for what comes after, but no more. We have decided to use all our remaining divine aura and all our authority to see you to your destination.
Captain, wait! We can go straight there now. It's only 2,000 meters to chaos now. The border can get there in under 3 minutes. Yeah, let me through the report, Marine. I can see it for myself. What a beautiful view. It's like looking at an ocean of light.
That's so cool.
I couldn't have asked for a better stairway to the sun. How can I ever repay you?
We may be a god, but we do not seek compensation. Neither would see you throw your life away. Now go forth, gallant crew of the Stone Border, and reach the destination we all seek. That's why we were sent here. 2 roads lead to Rome. Yup. That's cool. That's awesome. What was that just now?
Engine room. Crank the engines up to 120% output. I don't care if we end up stranded 3 minutes from now. We're going to get this job done, come hell or high water. This journey was so much fun. I'm so lucky I got another chance to keep traveling even after I met my end in Shimosa. I don't know who it was that gave me that chance, but whoever you are, thank you. Oh, but if it was humanity, then I take it back. I mean, it was humanity that made me an outcast. Musashi, subject to proving theoretical phenomenon, so I'll never get summoned again once I disappear. I wish I could record these thoughts somewhere before I'm gone, but that's probably easier said than done. But it's okay, really, it's fine. After all, I made it this far, and did it without changing who I am. That's all I need. Goodbye. Goodbye, delivery mate. I might have been able to pull it off myself. How? I never really even thought about trying to. But you'd better make sure you take back your world, okay?
Here we go.
Okay, now that I said my goodbyes, it's time to become the ultimate sword. This battle is what my heavenly eye was made for. Hear me now, kaleidoscope of all things in this world that are born, grow, and multiply. I'll sever every path, cut off every branch, and draw forth the null that lies in your essence, at your essence. I'll slice off every bit I possibly can, then continue to slice off what remains. Thus, I shall become ultimate, I shall become the heavens. But even that is not enough to fulfill my dream. So, I smash through the wall of the heavens, and glare at what lies beyond. Once I sever the formless, the void, the face of nothing, of pure nothing, then I shall become the Buddha's sword, and slice through destiny itself. Namu, Tinman Daijai Tenjin. Now is the ultimate time for me to use everything I've got. This is the target. Blank. We need to punch through several layers of space, acting like a bound field. Brace for impact. There's still 3, 4, 5 impacts left. Make sure you don't fall off. Current speed, 29,000 kilometers per hour. Temperature of the outer hull is 400 degrees Celsius and rising. Musashi, are you still there? Are you still alive? Even at this speed, we still can't get close to it. It's a lot farther away than it looks. It'll take 30 seconds to reach the fissure in space. Can you hang on in there until then, Musashi? Musashi? Of course I can, Captain. Don't worry about me. Just keep punching it. Keep the bow pointed up and all the engines at full throttle. We're doing this thing in style. You got it. Setting elevation angle to 10 degrees. Once you get above the bounded fields, it'll all be up to you. Chaos. Sorry for the late introduction. Hopefully, you won't mind if I let my swords do the talking. This is nothing. Yikes, that was close. Don't tell me I can get shot down before we get close enough to make my move.
Oh shit.
Won't let that happen. The Buddha's going to back you up as best as it can, right to the very end. Don't worry, we'll handle the defensive. Just save your strength for when it really counts. Spiritual cannon, continue firing. Oh, that's OSD. Whoa, nice. Thanks, Captain. I can tell from your voice that you must be a real cutie. Oh man, Now I really wish I'd met up with you guys sooner. Me too, Miyamoto Musashi, but keep your focus on chaos. 6,000 meters to go until we reach the fissure. Estimated time until collision, 16 seconds. Got it. Thanks to the ride, Captain. You did an absolutely fantastic job. Not at all. It was an honor to help you. Your bravery is an inspiration to us all. Alright. Man, that sure is a big eye you've got there. I wonder, can you really see me with it? Even if you can, you're probably thinking, she's only a human. What can she possibly do? You're not wrong. There's no way a normal attack would ever do a thing to a fissure in space-time or the universe. Any kind of physical attack would be pointless, as would any form of resistance. Basically, even the katana of the greatest sword fighter ever is even less significant than space dust as far as you're concerned. Yeah, that's right. Everything I've ever done has amounted to no more than space dust. I told myself I was walking the path of the sword even as I lost my way. I kept resisting, trying to accept what I couldn't come to terms with. I don't know if I left anything of value behind. I don't even know if I gained anything at all. But even so, the one thing I do know is that I've been lucky enough to meet some incredible people. So here I am. Now, after a long self-centered journey, my blade, my sword, is ready to reach you. Chaos, your giant fissure in the universe might be devoid of form. But slicing the void is my destiny. Hey, Shinmon, Shiri old man. You know how you love saying you're the strongest in the world. If you're out there, I hope you're watching this. Because I'm about to go where you never could. This is for you, Ishanaten. I shall break through the void to reach the truth. I shall pass beyond the state of zero.
It was a single flash of a sword. A blade that should never have been able to hit its target. A zero slash that reached its mark with perfect accuracy. How can I prove the existence of something that reaches beyond void, beyond non-existence? How can I describe what she did to reach a being whose very essence lies in non-existence? To strike at the chaotic void that lay past the gap in the universe, beyond time and space itself. I can't. It's impossible to put it into words. All I can do is tell you what happened afterward. Her blade did indeed rend the very sky, causing the god of void to disappear beyond space-time without so much as a gasp of surprise. It was, in the truest possible sense, a goddess showing strike.
I did it. I got the last god. Not a bad job for a Musashi who shouldn't even exist, huh? That was beyond perfect, if I do say so myself. I hope everyone else saw that. I knew I could pull it off if I tried.
What was that? What just happened?
I don't know. My senses are all going berserk, so I can't tell what's going on outside. What about Musashi? Is she still out in the boat? No, she's not. Chaos and Musashi are gone. This ship is part of me, so I can tell there's nothing outside anymore. No god, no heroic spirit, nothing. The fissure in space-time, the gap in the cosmos, is closed. Then, does that mean... Yeah, I'm not going to miss main swords. Chaos returned to their original null state. They're so silent forever now. Miyamoto Musashi burned out every ounce of her spirit origin and completely disappeared.
I need a break. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be back. My voice is completely dead. BRB. It's some throat setup. Okay. So from the information that we have right now, is this supposed, are we to assume, I don't know if anything is gonna change in the future, but from the information that we know right now, is this supposed to be like the same thing as what happened with Romani? Where it just becomes like unsummonable? It just gets deleted? Yeah, it gets deleted from the Throne of Heroes. Yeah? Okay. Shit. Voice clip in Discord. Berserker form as well. Yeah. Let me not overcap. Shit. That was insane though. I'm gonna do it like that. That was fucking insane. You can't use that in story if I remember correctly. Really? Yeah, Luna, that's kind of what I imagine. I don't know, but that's wild. Oh, she was never in the throne? I guess so. That would also make sense, because she's a special case. It's not like we were ever summoning her, per se. Probably, I guess. Xeno's gaslighting you? Nice. Holy. Oh my god, these two are both boss fights? Jesus Christ. The day to bring down gods. Oh god, oh no. Other Musashi still Zeus, that makes sense, yeah. Oh. Gold 4. I don't have a single gold 4. It's 0. Oh, whoa. What's up, Canis? What's going on? The hell kind of bullshit mage cat was that? The hell do you think you are? Raining meteors down on me like it's no big goddamn deal. That shit was at least as powerful as Zeus's goddamn thunderbolts. Of course. This is the same mage cat I used to defeat Zeus, though only the one time. So would you agree this display of might is enough to show that I'm worthy of being your master, Canis? Now are you willing to form a contract with me, your summoner, and rise up against proper human history? Goddamn, guess that bit about him beating Zeus wasn't bullshit after all. No thanks. I don't take orders from any man. Especially not the kind of man who tries to make me obey by force, just cause he's stronger than me. You think I'm strong? Me? I'm not. I'm a weak, fragile human. Even this victory only came at great personal cost. I only managed to win by using every trick at my disposal. You would easily beat me if we were to fight again now. Like hell I would. This bastard hasn't even worked up a single damn bead of sweat. I'm not trying to compel you. What I seek is a mutually beneficial relationship. You're just the heroic spirit I need. I want your help. I'm sure you'll find it when you find my plan to be to your liking. In fact, I'd even say that, in one sense, you'll find it irresistible. You see, while I have, truthfully, declared that my goal is to end the world of humans and build a world of gods. No, on second thought, I'll go ahead and tell you everything, just between you and me. And that's the true nature of my plan. Now, do you see what I mean?
What the hell are you thinking? Why would you tell me that? The hell am I supposed to do now that you've basically told me you mean to betray Olympus? But besides, shouldn't you be telling secrets like that to someone more obedient, like the Dioscuri?
Good one. You still don't understand. I told you this precisely because I knew I could trust you.
Me? Of course you can't trust me. You know how I said I don't take orders from any man? Well, I was lying. It's not just any man. I don't take orders from anyone. Man, woman, human, or god. You know why I ended up in this body, right? Because I'm a killer who hates everyone, god and human alike.
Yes, I know. You hated the gods for their flaws and tyranny, and humans for being weak, yourself included. But even though you were so enraged and despondent as to end your own body, you still chose to survive instead of taking your life. Ultimately, you asked the sea god who wounded you, and whom you hated more than anyone, for indemnification, and were turned into a divine spirit. You didn't do it to become a god like Poseidon. You did so to ensure you would never lose all hope for yourself again.
Don't talk to me like you know me. Don't talk about me like you know me. Try it again and I'll put my spear through you, even if it's the last thing I do before one of your meteors crushes me.
Yes, I'm aware of the potential consequences if I misspeak. But there's no need to worry about meteors. Didn't I already tell you you'd win next time? Here, see for yourself.
Huh? The hell are you taking your gloves and cloak off for? What do you think? The hell? Why are your hands so wrinkly?
They've been like this ever since I was brought back to life. You're the first person I've ever revealed this to. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, I'd forgotten how good it feels to dress lightly. To tell the truth, I've always hated wearing cloaks. Dress lightly. Uh-oh. Now I can't help but want to keep going. Okay, I think I'll take my shirt off too. Brother? Okay, this is gonna kill ya.
Now what are you talking about?
Do we get the Sprite?
First you bring up Poseidon, then you start taking your clothes off right on this beach. Not even Zeus would insult me like that. Damn, you look terrible.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Thank you for your honesty. It's refreshing to hear the truth spoken so plainly.
You could give Prometheus a good run for his money. At least in terms of sheer emaciation. Huh. Of course, I expect there's probably a more fitting example in your fancy religion. So, what about that scar on your chest? How come that one isn't healed?
All good, Manju, all good. Have a good one. Good night, Manju. Oh, this happened back in my hometown before I came to Chaldea. It was a curse designed to damage my magical circuits directly. My father inflicted it on me when I was a child. Interesting. Afterwards, I was shut away in a basement for several days. That's how I got this.
Shut away, huh? That's a well gentle way of putting it.
It's the only way I can put it. You streaming tomorrow? Fuck no. Anyway, to make a long story short, I made it out of that basement, made my father retire, and successfully assumed leadership of my family. Made my father retire, huh? I guess so. That was the point when my objective became clear. I swore then and there that I would find a way to overcome betrayal, oppression, discrimination, prejudice, fear, jealousy, anger, anxiety. Mindiftum, yeah. All the human weaknesses and defects that cast a pall over our lives and minds. Canis, your summoning was no accident, nor was it a compromise. You're my first, indeed my only choice. As far as I'm concerned, you were the first to show it could be done. I haven't told anyone else my true objective, not Zeus, and not the Dioscuri. I came to you because I believe you're the only one who still understands how I feel, and why I made the oath I did. So how about it, Canis? I have enough power to shock you to your core, but my body is not nearly so tough as yours. I may be overwhelmingly strong, but not so much so as to make the opposing side give up in despair. Am I correct that makes this a particularly enticing offer for someone as hard to please as you?
Damn, the Sprite, okay. You're just gonna call me annoying, weren't you?
Perish the thought.
Alright, I got it. Now hurry up and put your clothes back on before your bloodlust starts to fade. My bloodlust starts to fade.
By the way, I would like to make one thing clear. I am, of course, not an exhibitionist. Thanks, Krisharia.
Never forgive the gods of proper human history. The gods of this world can piss right off too. Same goes for humans. Don't give a shit what side they're on. They're so all just a bunch of hairless apes. That being said, you'd have to be out of your goddamn mind to come up with a plan that crazy. I love it. Alright, Krisharia, you win. I play along with this scheme of yours. I'm gonna be using you for my own ends, so it's only fair you go ahead and do the same. Huh, so you're gonna protect Olympus and bring back the Age of Gods, huh? Talk about a careful choice of words. This has gotta be the cruelest scam ever. That bastard Zeus has no idea who he's teamed up with.
This is Stormborder. I expect you probably know what's happened by now, but just to be sure. We succeeded at severing Chaos's connection to the space-time, Chaos's connection. I can confirm that, as of this moment, they have been permanently sealed away. However, the Spirit Boulder sustained significant damage over its long voyage, and we're currently far off course from the Great Shrine. It'll be about an hour until we've repaired the ship and can return to your present altitude. Deliver Matt, Mesh, Sherlock Holmes. The Tree of Emptiness has begun to make its way down to the ground, towards Olympus. Da Vinci thinks it's trying to make contact with the Earth's surface.
Oh.
One thing's clear right now that she's... One thing's clear right now that
What? One thing's clear. Right now,
she's internal magical energy is continuing to rise and shows no signs of stopping. There's no time to wait for us to come back you up. I'd like you to go ahead with the operation to cut down the Tree of Emptiness immediately. I should also tell you that the signal for the servant who handled the chaos situation has been lost. The record in the Chaldea Spirit Origin graph stored in the ship now only says data lost.
Yep.
That's all I have for you right now. Good luck. Masashi.
Data lost.
That's every last Olympian machine got dead, so what gives? These idiots not understand that means our truce is over, and we're enemies again now. They're all so wide open, it's ridiculous. Damn it, there's no reason not to sneak attack them right now. Alright, guess I'm doing this.
Kindness, do not be so quick to sully your honor for the sake of your master. There are many different masters as there are people, are there not? Would yours, himself a man of honor, be happy with you ending things in this manner?
Huh, so you're as considerate as you're insightful, Mr. Holy Progenitor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. You all just look so pitiful that I couldn't help but think about it for a moment. Remember our agreement? I said I'd only help you lot out until we take down Zeus. Now that that's done, I'm gonna go head back to my boss. With Zeus dead and Chaos gone, all set to swoop in and take everything for himself. He's all set to swoop in. Hell, I bet he's hanging out in front of the Tree of Emptiness looking all smug even as we speak.
That's right. It's okay, Sharias.
Yeah, that's right. And that pretentious show-off servant. Always have been, always will be. Still, I'll say this for the bastard. He's worth it. And I'll tell you this too, Delivery Matt and Mesh. He's worth fighting, and fighting as hard as you can. I might be a misanthropic killer, but that much I can say for damn certain.
Kindness, how can we reach the Tree of Emptiness roots?
What, you need me to tell you that? Isn't it obvious? See that palace off on the side from the Cronus Crown? It leads right to the tree's roots. Of course, it's losing altitude along with the tree now, so I'll have to go up to the Machina corridor first. From there, just keep heading up. You have to be complete idiots to miss it. Let me give you one last word of warning. This goes for you too, twins.
Us?
If you don't want to die. No, wait, that's not it, is it? If you want to stay alive as long as possible, then get out of the donut and go back home while you can. I'm gonna kill the Chaldeans one way or another. They got no choice but to fight, but you two.
We're not going anywhere. We sought to put an end to this world, and that's just what we're going to do.
Yeah, I might need your guys' support actually. Low key. I might need your guys' support.
That's all. Alright, got it. If it's that you want, I'd be glad to give it to you. And while I'm at it, I'll show you what a real master is like too.
Got anything to say in response, Deliver Matt?
Let's just get this done. It's time to defeat Kirshtaria.
Right. It's the most crucial mission we've been entrusted with.
Yep. He used up the last of his energy. Oh, well done. It seems there's nothing left for me to say.
Holy Progenitor Romulus, is it just me or is the body glowing even more brightly than before? Hey, it's not that, Europa. That's his spirit origin dispersing. It means his manifestation is almost over. What happened, Holy Progenitor Romulus?
Forgive us. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to join you for your battle against the mage who grew Atlas, the opponent you must defeat at all costs. Though Aether may have summoned us here, we retain a Grand Class Spirit Origin. Nice. So they can still be summoned as a Grand Servant. Meanwhile, Orion and Hassan can never be summoned as a Grand Servant anymore, right? I think. And the only time a heroic spirit with Grand status appears is when the final showdown is close at hand. And while, owing to this Lost Belt's own peculiarities, 2 Grand Servants were summoned here. Yes. We made the same choice the other did. To protect this world rather than eradicate our enemy. Escorting the Stormborder to the Void spend the last of our magical energy. Soon, our spirit origin will vanish. Whatever battles are yet to come, you will now need to fight them alone. We hope you can forgive us. Don't worry, we'll beat them in no time. Thank you for helping us out, it's okay, we got this. Yep. We see, then we leave the rest in your hands, O Mage of Modernity. If, in the battles to come, you should encounter a foe that threatens to shatter your very soul, look to the sky. Emptiness, or to think of it in another way, space with which to dream, is within grasp to all who reach for it. Even that which lacks form can serve as fuel for the heart. Furthermore, emptiness belongs not to the gods, but to humans. Do not be afraid to reach out and take it. Do that, and your hands will reach even those terrible heavens as surely as ours. Oh, 7, Romulus, you were cool. You were here for like no time whatsoever, but you were cool in the time that you were here.
Is that an earthquake? No, that shaking was the floating shrine starting to move.
Now that Zeus is gone, Olympia Dodona has begun to lose power. We'd best be on our way, Mr. Delivery Man. It appears we don't have much time left. It's time. This is it. Oh, we're fighting Canis first. Formation restricted, it's probably just Smash. It's probably just Smash. It's definitely just Smash.
There, I've made it to the ground safely. No hostiles detected in our vicinity. Go ahead and jump down, Master. It's okay, I'll catch you.
Thanks, Smash.
You okay, Delivery Man? I can't believe you need help getting down from a little ledge like that. I guess people from proper human history are even more fragile than I thought. Stop that, Macarius. You know he doesn't have the same protections we do. I do, yeah. Sorry, Delivery Man. I'll be more careful from now on.
Is Swo okay too?
Of course. He's right here inside my shield storage space. Please get back in there, fool. We're almost certainly going to be fighting another battle soon.
All the many defensive mechanisms that were in place have shut down. The quakes have become more frequent as well.
So it would seem. I can no longer sense Lord Zeus' light from within the Cronus Crown. The Cronus Crown controls the Crystal Mountains and their massive magical energy supply. It gave Lord Zeus the power to wield any different kinds of authority. The fact that it has shut down now must mean
it's only a matter of time until the shrine falls to the ground. Then we'd better hurry. We just need to keep heading up from here, right?
Yes, there's a small purification temple inside the palace. It should have a path that leads to the Tree of Emptiness.
Let's go. What is this place? A table that differs significantly from Olympian design, 7 chairs, a modern-day magical circuit in the room. It seems most likely that this is the Crypto's meeting room. Oh, dude, we actually found the emergency meeting room. I expect this is where Kashtaria and the other Cryptors. That's insane. Attention, my fellow Cryptors evacuating to Olympia Dodona. If you're hearing this, Zeus has fallen to Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness now belongs solely to me. The moment is at hand. The Chi of Emptiness is stored. The Chi of Emptiness is stored and magical energy has reached a critical point. Now that my Chi of Emptiness, Atlas, is about to fully bloom. Our contest to grow our lost belt and determine the next course of human history is over, and I've won. I only hope that you're all still alive to hear this. I'm sure you have many thoughts, but I hope you can accept the new world that will soon be upon us. Farewell.
Yes, Kashtaria, that corridor must be the one that leads to the Chi of Emptiness.
Blub blub?
Huh? Master, the one we saw in the Russian hospital is standing in front of the corridor. Huh? What are you talking about, Nash? There's no one near the corridor. Michaelis is right. There's no magical energy there either. Are you sure? Are you okay? Are you sure you're not just exhausted? Huh? But I can see her right there. Please stay.
Our instruments couldn't observe her in Russia either. Yeah. Perhaps she wishes to tell us something. Or perhaps she's kind of a random phenomenon. Regardless, we've no time to deal with her now. As it seems she won't be getting in our way. It may be best if we moved on and ignored her. Okay, let's go. Interesting.
I know you're right, but she seems like she does want to tell us something. Forget about the invisible girl, and come on, we're almost at the end of this. What are you scared of at this point? This guy completely kicked your asses in Atlantis, right? Don't you want to return the favor this time?
You're right. Right now, I'm just going to focus on Krishtaria.
Right, well said, Master. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew what it was you want to tell us. Next time I'll make sure to hear what you have to say, but right now, I have to go.
Blah blah. You know, even I can never tell what it is you're thinking. Tell me, priestess, did you want to stop them? Or did you want them to kill them here and now? I see, it goes without saying, does it? Then as I suspected, you simply don't care one way or the other. Understood. In that case, I won't interfere with their battle either. Perhaps Krishtaria's inhuman resolution and unshakable willpower will prevail. Perhaps it'll be the daring and unpredictable Chaldeans who carry the fate of humanity on their shoulders. Or perhaps our luck will prevail over the both, even after making enemies of everyone. Regardless of what happens, as a lone priest, I'll simply watch and see what form the foreign god's own truth will take. That's the hugest tree of emptiness on the planet. That's the Atlantic Class tree.
Huh? That's strange. I'm not getting any response from Shiba.
Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing anything on this, though I've confirmed future attack patterns with future prediction either. It looks like it doesn't have any hostile intent whatsoever.
What? Does this mean the tree of emptiness doesn't possess any means of attacking its enemies? Or perhaps that it has no need for them?
So this is the tree of emptiness, Atlas. Even I have never seen it this close before. It really does look like there's a galaxy inside of an empty tree. I mean, I could see it from the ground before too, but...
Yeah, seeing it up close is somehow overwhelming. I mean, it's definitely beautiful, but... But more than that. It's terrifying, I take it. Feel the same way, Adal and Macarius. Hello, Chaldean remnants and Olympian traitors. As a representative of both worlds, allow me to welcome you to the Tree of Emptiness, Atlas. Oh no, why is Asha Doman here? I can't do his voice right now. I really can't. I'm gonna do a very tame version of his voice, guys.
Limbo!
Right you are. It is I, the very Limbo you defeated only a short while ago. You're surprised, shocked. No need to say anything. I can tell exactly how you feel. You're positively a quiver with astonishment, yes. But as you can see, I'm
I'm indeed immortal. No matter what manner of harm is visited upon me, I'll always bounce back as surely as sending a page.
Never gave you permission to speak, Limbo. You wonder I'm not as lenient as Zeus. Now be quiet, or you'll find yourself burning to cinders, like the page to which you've just likened yourself.
What was that? A mere cryptor. Daring to tell me what to do.
You mean you still haven't noticed? Unbelievable. You do understand that you're the Shikigami Limbo left here. To keep an eye on the Tree of Emptiness, yes. Well, the thread tying you to the real Limbo has been cut. You're now Limbo's last remaining clone.
Impossible. I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Only that Onmyoji could ever hope to sever my spells. What? It has been severed. How? How could have possibly happened? What could have possibly happened? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a horrible joke. I can't believe I can only die one more time. Very well. If you'll excuse me, Crystallia Wodime, I believe I shall leave this in your hands.
Nice. I don't have to do his voice.
I'm going to wait over by the Tree of Emptiness and watch you all kill one another from afar.
Peace. He's fun though. He's a fun character. Good grief. Incorrigible to the end. First off, let me congratulate you for prevailing against Zeus. I was sure your chances were almost non-existent.
Yeah. First try, you know, easy.
I'm impressed you managed to defeat him without losing a single member of your team.
Yeah.
Just breathe.
Don't get baited.
If it's all the same to you, I'd appreciate if you keep the provocations to a minimum. Much as I would like to speak with you at length, we simply haven't the time. That you have emptiness behind you is in a very precarious state, and we're not about to let all our hard work thus far be for nothing. We will be cutting it down as soon as possible, whether you like it or not. A most practical decision. But I'm afraid you're a bit too late. What you have emptiness is already complete. Before it was simply waiting to fully bloom. Now it's using over half of its power to protect itself. Once the Tree of Emptiness spark reaches that point, it's no longer possible to interfere with it externally. The only ones who can make the Chi die are Zeus, who are connected to it directly. And myself, since I possess the right to use it as I see fit. And that means, if you want to cut down the Tree of Emptiness, our only choice is to defeat you, right?
Yes, that's right, Master. Crystallia Wodime, if what you say is true. Then all you had to do was stay out of sight and wait. But instead, you chose to show yourself and confront Master Delivermet directly. And that must mean you're prepared, aren't you?
I am. If you're able to defeat me, I'm prepared to hand over the Tree of Emptiness. Oh, you never wore an expression so fierce as the one I see on you now, Mash. You too, Delivermet. I'm glad I'm finally getting to see your true selves. And you two weren't fighting me with all you had back in Atlantis. Or at least, what I saw of you there didn't quite fit what I'd heard about you before. I was told you to never give up, no matter how powerful your opponent is, that you swallow your despair and rise up to meet any challenge. I was also told that you acknowledge your fears. Remember to search for answers, hold on to hope, and never doubt who you are. That you were a master who faced impossible odds and fought through them all while carrying the future of humanity on your shoulders. Ah, this is exciting. At last, you're finally as I imagined. Now, you look just like David described. Now, you're indeed the greatest enemy I could hope to face. That's all I want to say to you. But it can wait until we've beaten you.
Woo, woo. Whoa. When did you learn to talk tough like that, Delivermet? True, I never thought I'd hear him say like that, anything like that either. And yet, strangely enough, it almost sounded just like something you would say.
Indeed, Mr. Delivermet does seem to be back to his old self, as he used to be at Chaldea. Right now, his kirk is not consumed with sympathy for the South Ball. nor preoccupied with the mystery of the foreign god. His only focus right now is on the powerful enemy before him. Now I see. So this is what you wanted, Kirshtaria. A battle to determine the greatest master. In a way to entrust what's to come to deliver him at, without putting himself in his stead. Holy shit. The eyes. Wonderful. And that's just what I was hoping for, Master of Chaldea. Though you were never one of us. Don't worry, I'm not going to pull an Acta. I'm simply going to obliterate you here and now.
The enemy master has assumed the combat stance, master.
Let's show him what we're made of, Mash. Huh? Come, Canis. Let's begin. This will be the last battle ever to be fought between humans. Oh, shit. Eh? Level 7888 Sherlock Holmes? Surely it's just Mash. I mean, sure. Must keep frontline support alive. No switch on support. Bet. That should be nice. What does... I don't even know what you do. I don't even know what you do. You Santino wheels? No, we're definitely doing wheels. We can't just not do wheels. How do we keep him alive? Level 70 Holmes, yeah. I don't even think that's the best support I can give him. But like, I need to also do damage, right? I need damage and protection for him, and I think this might be the play, I guess. For your certified fraud? No. I did say at the beginning that I might not complete it today, but I'm completing it in this stream. Buff MP gives critical stars and ignore invincible to the party, self arts and up in stars. Okay, thank you. Ignore defense as well. That's gonna be good for Canis. I don't know if I want these two though. I feel like I've seen the light when it comes to like actual supports, but maybe Mew is overkill. Wait, does this one... Sure. Pro do everything except using a saber. I'm pretty sure there's no way. I mean, the only saber, decent saber that I have is my Lancelot, but like, is Lancelot even better than Kenshin though? Might be. I kind of want the healing here. Maybe he's. Maybe. Who knows? Scouting try? Sure. Yuri is good now? Maybe, yeah. My Yuri, I guess so. He has 555. Do not underestimate class advantage. Sure. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Skata Sky does nothing here. So I could do this as well. And I have extra 5 cost here, which is enough. His MP is off limits though, I know. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh shit, okay. You can do that. Low chance to decrease a single enemy's HP recovery amount, increase immobilization resist, increase MP seal resist, increase skill seal resist, letting attacks. Well, let's see it. Is this Gatherite? Apply debuff immune. I don't want that. She doesn't have any extra resistances. And she should be divine. Is she chaotic as well? Actually, is she even divine? I just assume every like Greek servant is divine, but she might not be. What? He, sorry. Hello? Okay. Recover HP at the end of turn. Nice. Ignore invincible, ignore defense, increase critical strength for all allies. Okay. I mean, I can definitely do that. Could also go for a full Bacastoria chain here. That's a lot of buffs. That's just debuff immune, right? Yeah. What I'm gonna do here actually is I'm gonna do this for my MP gain up. I do know that Canis has an AoE MP because we had to use them. Oh, damn, they hurt like a mother. Fuck! That's fine. Okay, so this can be a problem. I see. I feel like Usugi Kenshin is way too good here. She can just remove the buffs here. Wait, do I wanna do this before I go? I'm down. Do this and I'll switch her out for Uesugi Kenshin.
我が身に宿れ。メラが燃えてきました。
That's a Vade, Sister Gatherate, okay. Elementary Mightia. What do you get with Overcharge? Critical Strength up. I mean, I'm down, it's not like I need Overcharge on this one. Actually, let me just make sure that my go kills here. Because I want to do it this way, in this order. For some reason, I don't know why. Because it's blue. Mightia. Remove the attack buffs. Nice. Oh shit! In case bake. What? Okay, sure, bro. Now the problem is how do I make my homes? I guess I'm gonna give him evade. Hopefully, because he gets evade from this, right? Hopefully she just doesn't, or whatever. We'll see. Surely my mesh doesn't die.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット燃えよけ
Yep. It's not enough? Bro. That's unfortunate. Nice. I still have evade up here, and surely Canis doesn't get short hit. That would be quite preposterous. Or ignore invincible. Oh, come on, didn't crit that one. Would that have been enough? No. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let me remove your buffs real fast. Mister. I don't like those buffs.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行きに毘沙門天が意を示さん美天発想知らぬいの太ち遅い
Do I loop crit? Nice, I do. Surely you don't get charged up here, right? With a command spell. You have one more command spell. Chances for invincible. Ow. Okay, that's fine. This dude. Surely. Chance to reduce damage taken to 0. Nah. Nah. Wrong. One more. Nice. And extra attack as well. Nice. Attack my mesh once, please. Just once. That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's okay. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you, mods. Krisharia does have 2 more command spells. Hmm.
構わない
前に出ます。参りましょう。
なるほ
それそれそれ
I'm nervous for this one around here. That's fine, that's really good. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Whew. Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge. That's all good and well. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. He's not gonna. She's. I have ignored invincible on this.
折れて直す。疑似リンク開始。
初歩的なことだ友よ
Elementary, my dear.
マイディ
It only the invincible there only ignores short hit.
凍結展開。
So, or only
ここは
yeah
多くの道。
yeah.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。キャメロット。
This should do some good damage here, by the way. This should do like
白き炎が
not that much because it's Kenshin, but like
一つ
100k maybe
何人たりとて受けることは問わず
because it's a neutral Kenshin.
美点発想
It's not 100. It's like 80. That's fine. Nice. Okay, that's fine.
天に我にあり
I have 1 turn for evade there, so I'm gonna stun for this one. Yeah.
はい。
Oh, wait, do you think I break here? Is that good if I break? What if I break and he... It's gonna be fine. Surely breaking here is gonna be...
パラドクセベクタ。セット。前に出ます。参ります。いいです
Let me
ね。
try something like this. This one's not gonna crit either, right? And this one's gonna crit.
捉えました。
This one's gonna crit. Nice. Okay, he's stunned. Surely that's fine. Oh, what? Okay. Oh. Oh. Do I trust the brake bar? Oh. Oh, fuck. He's like, actually, Canis. Step aside, Canis. What do you mean this fight was like baby fight? Now it's time for a fight.
Damn it, these guys just won't let the hell up. What a pain in the ass. The hell's going on here? Come on, Krisharia. What are you holding back for? Do the thing already.
Do the thing, Krisharia, do the thing. What thing? You mean what I showed you on that beach back there?
Not that, dumbass. Those meteors she loved to throw around. I never got to see them in Atlantis, and I want to kick back and enjoy the show from the winning side for once.
Ah, you mean a meteorite? Naturally, I'm not going to hold anything back. However, it would seem it's time. Oh, excuse me, Delivery Man, but would you mind pausing for just a few seconds? Yeah, I feel like that would benefit you and not me.
Huh? Master, the Chi of Emptiness's inner magical energy is spiking rapidly. Get back, it's not safe.
Oh, the OST! Something's coming down from the sky. Yeah, the title screen? Yeah. Praise be the foreign god's advent. Though right now, I must admit, I'm more concerned with that sky. It's neither the night sky nor outer space. It's not even the same cross-dimensional space where chaos resided. Even I can't make heads or tails of it. What is that?
The tree of emptiness inside just disappeared. No, wait, I can see something inside. Is that a giant?
It looks humanoid. Oh, what? Indeed. This is the body of our god. Uh-oh. That glorious form of our glorious god is the very reason we disciples were summoned. Excellent work, Kirstaria, excellent! I'm surprised to see a mere human accomplish this. Well done. I admit, I had my suspicions that your little tiff with Chaldea may be filing to your contract with a foreign god. But, as they say, all's well that ends well. And indeed, with this, humanity has fully and finally reached its end. Now, no one can stop the advent of God. The foreign god cannot take physical form on this planet. Thus, when the tree of emptiness grows to completion and its hollow is fully filled, the foreign god will descend to Earth, using the tree as their vessel. Holy. It's just like what you did with Grand Summon Article Aether. It's over. Game, set, and match. It's not over yet. I'll stop you right now. I don't think so, Delivery Matt. You put up a good fight, but you're simply far too light and far too powerless. You know, since this is all so incredibly thrilling, I think I'll go ahead and do it you myself, so that Lord Kishtaria need no longer. However, there's no place for the foreign god here. Look closer, Limbo. See for yourself exactly what's inside my tree of emptiness. What is offered to it? What? What are you talking about? The form inside the tree of emptiness created the body of what? What is this sickening divinity? How can there already be another god inside? What? Who is this loathsome squatter? Who is that other god?
Who the hell do you think? You forgot all the times Kirstaria mentioned his name? This tree of emptiness' name ain't Magellan. It's Atlas.
Of course, it's Atlas, the god. Dan. You mean you summoned the divine spirit inside the tree? Atlas. Who is this Atlas?
In Greek mythology, Atlas is the name of the titan who literally carried the world on its shoulders.
Oh, the Titan, yeah.
So you brought him here ahead of time, Kirstaria?
Yes, I did. Actually summoned 3 servants in total. Canis, a divine spirit from proper human history, the Dioscuri from this lost belt, and Atlas, the giant who served as the foundation of the Greek world in proper human history. After coming to a mutual understanding, he agreed to aid me in my plan. A plan to build a new age of gods on this world, rather than head it over to the foreign god. How dare you! This is a clear breach of contract. Not at all. I've obeyed every instruction the foreign god gave me. My agreement was that I grow my tree of emptiness to completion. We never agreed on what was going to fill it. Despite its name, I don't feel right having it sit there so empty, so I took the liberty of preparing the resident for it ahead of time. Let me see Atlas. Whoa! The halos are growing red. You mean its communications have been cut off? This is a disaster. The foreign god will never be able to descend like this. What is the meaning of this? Kirstaria Waldheim, how dare you disobey the foreign god? I can't be too loud. It's getting a bit late. My neighbors are gonna knock on my doors. Obedience was not what I offered the foreign god to begin with. We merely made a deal, as equals. I've never stopped believing in the future, the possibilities of humanity. My own body may no longer fit in with proper human history thanks to the foreign god resurrecting me. But I never attempted to overthrow humanity for the foreign god's sake. I moved away from proper human history so I could expel them. Suffice to say, Limbo, I always despised you, and the way you take twisted pleasure in destruction. How dare you speak to me like that, you wretched traitor!
Not so fast, idiot. You wanna get to Castaria? You're gonna have to go through me first.
Impudent false divine spirit. This is a new low, even for a barbaric servant like yourself.
You think? I hardly gave you a second thought, Limbo. You wasted so much energy mocking everyone you could that I knew you were gonna end up the biggest laughingstock of all.
So does this mean the foreign god isn't going to come here then?
Correct. There's already another god occupying the one place they could manifest. So the foreign god will never appear here as long as Atlas is around.
Then does this mean Castaria did all this to protect Earth from the foreign god?
If only it were that simple. But it isn't, is it, Castaria? At long last, I'm finally beginning to see exactly what it is you pose a great threat to. Right you are, Sage of Chaldea. Your insight and observational skills are remarkable, all the more so considering that Zeus interfered with your mind. I have no desire for the foreign god to rule Earth, but I also refuse to submit to proper human history.
Huh? But you said you were going to... You're going against the foreign god? That everything you've done was to help humanity's future.
Not humanity's future, humans. I have no wish to protect the proper human history, nor do I think that human history thus far has taken the optimal path. In that regard, it makes no difference whether I or the foreign god use the Tree of Emptiness smash. I simply can't bring myself to choose a future for proper human history. You of Chaldea are the only ones who can do that. Oh, let me see him! Oh, the OST! The title screen!
Is this the calm before a great flood? The kind that once drowned the world of proper human history? No, that can be right. This will still no doubt destroy the world, but it's so very warm.
It sounds what you're after already, Castaria. The rebirth of humanity, of course. The Battle of Revolution has been run. Atlas will use the magical energy stored in the Tree of Emptiness to create new laws, new textures, and spread them across the world. As for myself, I'll make my declaration. Human wisdom has met its defeat. Human power alone is simply incapable of progressing beyond this point. Humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. I, of course, am no exception. No matter how many times we deliberate, fight, and so on and so forth, our history will never become what it should. I mean, who are you to decide that, though? Why? It should be obvious. Humans are hopelessly limited by our lifespans. We are weak, exceedingly so, not as individuals, but as a species. Only those within certain privileged environments are capable of love, acceptance, and respect. At its heart, human intelligence is built on taking from others, on selfishness. That's a nihilistic way to look at it. There's no utopia to be found down that path. Worlds such as that will always produce innocent victims. The hell was that proper human history? The hell that was proper human history proves as much beyond a shadow of a doubt. Logic checks out? Yeah. But that doesn't mean we can give up. For something this important, there's no room for compromise or backpedaling. What I'm after is simple. If utopia is beyond current human reach, then I'll revolutionize what it means to be human. If the human species is weak, then I'll make it stronger. That's right. Every human on this planet is about to be reborn. Well, he's an idealist when it comes to his own world, and he's an extreme pessimist when it comes to our world. They'll leave their human... every human on this planet is about to be reborn. They'll leave their weak human forms in favor of superior bodies, heightened senses, and marvelous potential. I'll have them become something greater than human. A new life form that even surpasses the machine gods. Naturally, that goes for all of you as well. This is my plan, a new age of gods. Once everyone is like unto a god in themselves, there'll be no more inequality. Every last person will have the power and the responsibility to influence the world. And one day, should all these new gods be willing, they'll give birth to a new intelligence who can and will lead his history to a much better place. That is my conclusion. My own Operation God Destroyer. As of today, humanity will bring down the very concept of gods. Does that young man realize what he's saying? Why is this ship only picking up audio? Get Krishtaria up on the screen already, damn it. I can't believe the goddamn fairing delusion that not so sweet summer child is spouting. How dare he try to make all of the humanity into gods? We can't let him get away with such dastardly... Wait, did he say gods, not monsters or spare parts for some nightmare ritual? No, that can't possibly be right. There's simply no way he could do that. That's the whole trouble with kids these days.
Gordy, I just wanna watch the speech.
Cut back to Krishtaria. They think they can attract all the votes they need just by dangling an impossible manifesto in front of...
I think he's exaggerating, Director. It looks like he's telling the unvarnished truth. All Stormbrothers' instruments support what Krishtaria is saying. Right now, the Tree of Emptiness Atlas is spreading the true fifth element, true Aether, across the world. In fact, even as you speak, it's refining your soul's spiritual format. It's grading it, in other words.
Yeah, it's returning the, Age of Gods.
And not just for you, it's doing the same for Delivermet, Mesh, and all the border staff too. If this keeps up, even as you return your humanity, you guys will turn into beings that will eventually have the same capabilities as heroic spirits. But to measure you on humanity's scale, you'll end up being on the same level as gods.
Oh, come now. Surely you jest.
Master, your magical circuits are improving in both mass and quality. No, wait, it's not just you. It's happening to me, Macarius, and Adele too.
Unfortunately, Mr. Woldheim, that plan is pure fantasy. You think making everyone into superior godlike beings will usher in a new world. Even if you succeed at giving people everything they need, whether it be a sense of fulfillment, long and healthy lives, or physical abilities that eliminate the necessity for competition. So long as people retain their intelligence, there'll always be conflict. Yes, I agree. I don't agree with Krishtaria's plan whatsoever. I can see where he's coming from, but I don't agree with it at all. The only difference will be in skill and destruction. What you're trying to do here is... I understand that. As long as individuals exist, fighting will remain the only cycle of growth. But that'll come to an end one day. With a larger perspective, broader wisdom, and a longer lifespan in which to learn and grow. Humanity will be sure to reach the next cycle. For sure, man, for sure, yeah. That's right. We will all be able to break the chains that humanity thus far could not. From here on, humans will no longer make the gods. Need to make gods to save them. Everyone will be a god capable of saving everyone else. Yeah. That being said, some things will certainly be lost in service of this greater good. This revolution will be limited to humanity on Earth as it exists right now. I don't have the power to bring back the people from proper human history. Once Atlas's texture covered the Earth, proper human history will be gone forever, well and truly lost. After all, it will no longer have any place to return to, just like the foreign god cannot occupy the Tree of Emptiness with Atlas keeping them away.
But then... Your plan is essentially the same as the foreign gods. It's not any different from having wiped Earth clean.
What do you think, Deliverymat? Don't you agree that my plan has merit? Under different circumstances, I think it's incredible. I can see... Yeah, I can see what you're trying to go for, but you are... There are so many things to this plan. What you're doing is no different than the foreign god. In a way, yeah. You're wrong there, Deliverymat. I don't think that's the main problem with this plan, but sure. You're wrong there, Deliverymat. It may not be my place to say anything, but since I'm the Elder Master, let me give you some advice. Now that you've seen the lost BOUTs for yourself, you know they're no different from proper human history. They all had the same goals: unify humanity, make full use of Earth, and keep the world alive. But the foreign god is different. They don't care about Earth or humanity. You might be wondering why they bleached the world then, and you would be right to. Think back to Githia. He didn't incinerate humanity simply to destroy it. Not really. It was only a side effect of his true goal. The same holds true for the foreign god. Oh. Since the foreign god has taken measures to deal with me, I suppose it only makes sense that they would seek to end my life, since they can't touch the tree of emptiness. Oh shit. Huh. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid none of you have a choice. I'm going to use the Tree of Emptiness Atlas to revolutionize the world before the foreign god can break our contract. What you do next is up to you, Deliver Matt and Mash. You can choose this revolution and its bright future, a future of gods where everyone is happy. Or you can choose proper human history in all its bleakness, with its myriad problems and dead ends. That's such a weird way to phrase it. But be warned, if you try to interfere, I'll show you no mercy. This is my grand order. It is the ideal I fought for through my entire life. If you wish to stand in its way, then you must fight with all the strength you possess. This planet's future rests upon the outcome of this battle. If you think you can choose a greater future than I, if you believe you're strong enough for me to entrust you with the Tree of Emptiness, then prove it. I am Kisharia Wodheim. As a crypter, I denounce proper human history. I'm an enemy of Chaldea, and by extension, you. And I am the leader of Team A, who fought to protect humanity. Oh shit. Yeah, I agree, Luna. 100%. Oh baby. No force support this time. Thank God, no Sherlock. Don't crash. Oh, that was close. That was loading for a while then. I swear the stream is just gonna crash at some point. But oh well, Robert, you're getting banned. Uh-oh. If the screen crashes... Okay. I just hear my PC going... Saber. Nice and neutral. No story supports, huh? No skill 3. Ooh. Interesting. Because I can use Kintoki. Maybe restart the emulator. Actually, you might be onto something. I'm gonna do it after the battle. A real fast restart. I could go Medusa actually. Medusa is, as always, really, really fun. I mean, like she would like that actually. She would like that, but like, it's not like it's her entire kit gone. I mean, Shiki doesn't... Isn't this the... Yeah, that's the good one. Holy. I'm down for... Yeah. Oh, that's why it's so weird. It's set by login now. Okay, that's better. Holy, that's so much better. Like, I can go this, right? I'll just go this. Mesh has to be in it as well. Mash without skill 3, that's fine. And then I can use this. That's fine. Low key, like the lowest of keys. He's definitely going in here as well. What if I do this? And then just swap them out when need be. I just swap them out when I MP once. I just break one bar, swap them out for Medusa, and then we go from there with Medusa. And then once somebody dies, Kenshin can come in. And then what's your skill 3? It's actually, it's kind of important, semi. But I feel like getting some supports in is kind of nice. I can also do this. This is always good, you know? Yeah, I know. I'll listen to the OST. Always do. Always do. Let me try something like this, maybe. And we'll see how it's gonna go. Plug suit. Oof.
星の形、空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。決まってんじゃねえか、
What was that overcharge? Okay. Oh, I can go twice? Divine Trade does not get applied. Negate the defense disadvantage due to class affinity. What? Nullify debuffs. What? 3 left. Gain resistance to critical attacks. HP recovery at the end of the turn when sustaining MP attacks. Okay. Oh, I see. Atlas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see the names. Jerusalem's records. Mesopotamia. Oh, I see. This is Camelot. Enemy buff. Jerusalem. Oh, no effect. Interesting. The thing is, he can't. He has this, which is a bit annoying. For my Skatak Skadi. Can I double switch as well then? I think so, right? Double plug suit? I don't mind that. Oh, the OC goes hard. Also, does it say... Negate the defense disadvantage due to class affinity. Okay. So he's neutral or resistant. Like he's either neutral or resistant. Interesting. He's not gonna take any damage, or he's not gonna get debuffed from this. Let me see how much damage this does. Golden Drive! It should still do like good damage though. Ooh, what the fuck? That heal though? I didn't think it was gonna be that much. That's fine. MP strength up, charge gain, okay. I mean, that's not great. Grand Order Animosphere.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Antorum, Ambers, Anima, Animusphere.
Okay. Okay, I see, so it's like Githia, kinda. But like, it's after 1 turn as opposed to 0 turn. Interesting. On stars per turn. My mash is barely holding on for dear life. Okay. The crit down is also gonna eat up one of the debuffs, which is nice. I could have if I get some kind of like nullified buff. I wonder. Oh fuck. Oh. Wait. Let me check how that's worded, the buffs. Bro? Remove buff, that's fine. Okay, let me see. Okay. Gain resistance to critical attacks 2 left, okay. HP recovery at the end, oh, 1 left, okay, okay. And then the other ones are permanent, okay. Oh, I really want to do the smash one here, but I can't. The problem is, I heal him. How much longer does he get the heal? One left? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the buffs that he gets on turn 2, or I guess at the end of turn 1, it doesn't matter if you nullify them or not. I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the same amount of damage. My armor shines on my chest, and my teeth Okay, this is the last heal that he gets from the MP damage. And then I think he has one more resistance against crits. Nice. Huge. Huge is true. Now the game... What? How does this work? Oh. Oh. It just... Okay, I see. And then, do I have 2 nullified debuffs? Damn. I want to get as much MP back as I can. Okay.
My fortune comes from the heaven.
2 in a row.
My
Armor shines on my chest, and my feet will bring me victory. Biten Hosho. Cernunnos. Oh, I can. That's fine. Charge gain. That's fine. Is that fine though? I wish I could use this. It would be a lot easier. Doesn't he get ignored invincible anyways? But anti-enforcement would work. If I stun him here and then go what, BBA? That's the most return, right? But even then, it's not enough. Even with the MP gain up, it's not gonna be enough. Nowhere close. Is it ever ABA? Is that more return? It might be. I don't think so though. Maybe it is. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I mean, I can try it because there's no other thing that I can do here. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oopsie. Let me see if it would be enough. Okay, this is a nice scout. Let me see how much it would give. Even if it crit, if it crits, it would have been enough, but it was a 10%er.
Stars, cosmos.
Oh, he doesn't get ignored invincible here though. I think, right? Okay. He only gives it on the first one when he does the thing. Okay. What? Oh, he does 0 damage without all of those buffs. Or like a lot less damage, like a lot less damage. My Kenshin just fully tanked it. Okay. Oh man, why do you still have this? I mean, I'm just gonna do it because it gives me crit up or quick up. Actually... I'm not gonna do it because this one is a lot less likely to stun, right? Human? I'm just gonna use it up on this one. Wait, does it need to land for it to get used up, or does it get used up anyways? For it even trying? I don't know. Let's see. No effect? Did it get used up? It did. Let's see what it does on the translation here. Did I loop? I didn't. Bro! Okay, I see. Attack my girl once. Thank you. Oh, this is not fun. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What's the last one? No. Let's see. He even heals more than the previous one. Like the buffs are even stronger. My stars are gone. I'm gonna wait one turn with that one. Oh, my Usugi Kenshin is so good though. I fucking love this Kenshin. She's carrying. I mean, she's not necessarily carrying, but she's always doing right. Even if this guy doesn't have any buffs to remove, he's still human. So I do extra damage to a human. I think he counts as a human. He should count as a human. I am healing him here though for another MP.
なるようになるでしょう。
地は動かず天上の神々よ。
I can loop.
お塩の少々おっと湿気
3 turns for that. He heals one more time.
はい参りましょう
天地よ人よこの一振りに我が義を見よ。美天発想知らぬよ
させないでほしいな。
And this would have been ever so slightly easier with skill 3, but it's fine. That's the point, right?
なる
That's
よ
the
うに
point.
なるでしょう。
豊穣の兆しよ。カルディアの灯火よ。
Nice. That finally procced.
天運我にある。
Two left.
参りましょういいですね
美天放棄放て
Didn't clear that one.
燃えゆけ。
Nice.
いかなる備
I
え
wish I could have the darts one. It would have been enough to loop.
天は巡らず
But it's not
強
really a
運
loop, is it?
の星よ。
I'm 1 turn off of this one. Am I 2 off of this one? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Maybe if the Medusa survives. I can do... Let me just do this for my buffs more than anything else. It's gonna burn it anyway. Like what else am I gonna use it for, right? And I can do...
いいでしょうそうですか
this, and then hopefully...
こうしてあげます怪物はあなたの走るスキュラの餌になりなさい
Nice.
地は
Just-
動かず
That's fine.
豊穣の兆しよ。
己。
はい参りましょう
I don't think I can break him again.
切り開く。はっ。いかなる備
I
え。
kinda wanna try
我が前には無力。
just to... I just wanna break him one more time, that would be great. Evade. Nice. Didn't remove the
さ
buff.
すがに手荒い。
Nice. Didn't remove the buff. Okay.
はい
2 turns for this. Fuck. I'm not looping for shit, so I might as well go this.
はい
I don't have arts up either. I mean, this gives me arts up, right? But
天地よ人よこの一振りに我が義を見よ。美天発想知らぬよ
さ
たち。
せないでほしいな。
遅い。
nice.
そのごとく
Big.
なるようになるでしょう。
And now let me just break him one more time to see what happens.
参りまし参りま
To
しょう
scout him out, you know.
遅い。
Hopefully this breaks. Hit this one. Hit this one. I think that's enough.
火炎降臨無限気だ。
Nice.
剣士行きます。
What do you do on the final break?
天は巡らず
Okay. He gets MP strength up.
コスモス
Did he also charge up? I didn't
ア
see.
ニムス
Shit.
アントニアンバースアニムアニムスフィア
Okay. Okay, we can do that. Wodan 2 Mad Zero. Let's see. Oh, please stay on this one. Oh, fuck. Only welfare. We're twins healing. True. Oh, this one might be rough. This one's one of the toughest ones, if not... Yeah, this one's definitely one of the toughest ones. I mean, it doesn't matter what it gives us. I mean... Rider. I guess we take less damage, which is nice. Hintoki or... Luna Santa, yeah. It could also be a habit shot, but like, I can't use habit shot. But in theory, she would work. There's also Ishtar. Cinderella. And Sakamoto Ryoma as well. Right? Yeah, Roma. I think I want Sakamoto Ryoma. I just want one that's maybe a bit stacked. Just because he also has some, or they also have some capabilities, supporting capabilities. One, two, three, and then you MP and it removes it. Yeah. All good, Harimi, all good. Have a good one. I think this is 50%, right? The glass, the skill 3. Then MP gain. True, Robert. True. I mean, I can also use, in theory, I could use Iori. But what happens, how do you, what do you do with the first MP though? That's the question. What do you do with the first MP? If you don't have anti-enforcement. Do you just let your frontline die at that point? But like Mesh has to be in. So Mesh is just supposed to die or like take the damage at the beginning. And you just put like 2 worthless units on here. Because they're gonna end up dying anyway. You just give them Kamlan. For Mesh. Actually, no. I guess if you're metagaming it, you want them to work on the debuffs, right? So you want them to NP turn 1, both of them, and you want them to get some kind of debuff onto them, ideally, onto our guys, just so you whittle down all of his buffs. Ideally. But like... Not telling you yet? Great. Increase. What? Okay. I guess the only way you can go about it is guts. That's the only other way. I mean, the cleanest one was easy when you have Kinshin, right? Because she could just giga like perma remove the buffs. I don't know what to even use here, guys. I have no idea what to use. I don't know. I think this is a scout angle again. I don't think this is we're winning shit with this one. Yerando, yeah. I'm trying to think who gives me enough NP to turn 1 MP. You're not even welfare. I just want to turn 1 MP with 2 people so that they whittle down the thingies. Ugh. Stun. Male caster, humanoid, brings beloved. Great. He does not have weak to Inume Elish then. Interesting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's a joke. Wait, actually... Oh, she's definitely a play here. She gets enough MP to insta-cast... No, she does not, I don't think. I don't know. I can't think of a team to play here. I kind of want to reroll, but... Because I just can't see this ever working in any way, shape, or form. Reroll? Yeah. We had one loss, that's fine. I don't mind. That's a you guys thing. You guys think. Okay. I think this is doable. I think. Saber again? Bro. I mean, that's better. It's for sure better. Is it kind of sounds like a waste? I feel like that one's pretty easy, no? I mean, not necessarily easy, but like it's a lot easier than all the other ones. Like it's definitely easier than the previous one. A lot easier than the previous one. For sure. I don't know if she's even the best one here. I feel like you want to somehow break him. Can you break him instantly? Probably. Can you break him turn 1? Without... Because I'm guessing if you break him, like if you do enough damage for one full bar, I'm guessing that it doesn't heal him. But like, who has enough damage for that? Like MP5 Dia? I don't think so. I don't think so. Never stand a chance. What about an MP5 120 Miyamoto Musashi? With 62 class score. That Ellie though. Yeah. That Ellie though. That I can't even... I'm gonna have to use this, you know. Because of the thing that I got. I don't know. I mean, I definitely have to have anti-enforcement turn 1. Bazet? Yeah, true. I can definitely use Bazet. I don't know. I don't know if Miyamoto Musashi is better or if this... I feel like... I can put heals on Medusa. It's fine. I kind of want to do this. And then I definitely want Castoria or Bacastoria in here turn 1. Even though Bacastoria, like Berserkers are bad in this one because they deal neutral damage and they take double damage, but I need anti-enforcement for turn 1. So I can anti-enforce turn 1. I feel like Kenshin just does so much work, no matter what. I can do this. And then these two here, and then maybe this can be my thingy. I don't know. Something along these lines, you know? It's a lot of like pure damage and not many supports, but like... Morning, Lilipan. Morning. The only issue that I'm having is, do I go this? Because if I go this... I don't think I go this. Because if I go this, I need to swap. I need to order change immediately. And that doesn't sound very good. I can go this. But like, it's not like I get many debuffs from him, I don't think. I guess it's probably just Atlas. Atlas is always, no matter what, Atlas is always good. The only problem is I need to use it turn 1, which could be an issue. So if you can't time it, what if I use this one? It's 7 cooldown, 10 cooldown, 13 cooldown. I'm just gonna try. I don't know which one's the best. I think Atlas is probably the best. Santa MC. Atlas to fight the guy using Atlas? I'm down. Sounds, makes sense. Makes sense. It sounds about right. This looks good to me. Let's see. Oh, well. Robert, I have a feeling you might get the chance again in the future, so in the very near future.
空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。
Okay, so if you don't know, what we got on the wheel is click everything, every skill, every MP, every master skill immediately. That is what we got. So I'm just gonna have to do. I can still determine the order and stuff. So let me think. Do I hit anything on him? No, right? Because gain resistance against divine trait does not get applied. Yeah, so I don't hit anything with him. Now the only question that we might have is what do we do with these two? So this gives MP attack up, overcharge by 2, and also it gives MP gain by 30%. This one is MP gain by 20%, a little bit of MP as well, and overcharge by 2. I could either fully overcharge Kenshin. That doesn't sound bad. Just go 500 overcharge Kenshin. And then this can go on probably Bakastoria, because I'm gonna need her. This, be sure, it doesn't matter. And no one has any debuffs. And then this can go on... Everyone already has it, but like, sure, Kenshin. And now we can go Kenshin. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bakastoria doesn't get anything by overcharging, but Kenshin's already at 500%. I used everything, right? I think so, hopefully. That's 500% plus hitting human trait. Kenshin does not do a lot of damage, but she comes in clutch. Oh, that. Speaking of not a lot of damage.
天は巡らず Stars, Cosmos,
It's so long. Come on.
Animus, Anton, Ambers, Anima, Animusphere.
Big. Ah, always great getting some anti-enforcement. Imagine I can use this Custodia as well. Sheesh. But we're at the mercy of the wheel. I wish it crit to get one of the crits down, but it's fine. Charge gain, that's fine. Big. Oh, I was thinking like, do I want to use my Noble Phantasm here or do I wait? I have to use it. There's no waiting. I have to use it. Nice. Please he doesn't out-heal it. It's about just about as much as he heals. So he doesn't out-heal it. God does not out-trickle. Nope, nothing. $28, $48, $50 here. And then this is gonna go up next turn as well. Okay. Perfect. Perfect timing as long as Kishara doesn't decide to do any shenanigans here. Which I'm not gonna say out loud. Because I'm gonna invite them. Nice. Okay. Okay. And now I can decide on how to use this. Hopefully this is enough to break. It should be. This is like 60k, the other one should be probably about 60 as well. 40, 50. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. I don't have my skill 3 up. My 50% arts up is not up. This is not gonna do enough damage. I don't have my arts up either. It's also 300%, not 500% anymore. It's gonna do like 70k, maybe 60, 70. Not even. Hey, actually did. 67. Nice.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Anton, Ambers, Anima, Animusphere.
Ow. Ugh. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. I don't want to get more attack down. Nice. Big break. Good job, Kenshin. This is not looking horrible, this run. I feel like this is doable. Nice. Big. 1, 2... I think Bocastoria is... I think Bocastoria is there and gone. I don't think she's surviving much longer, I'm gonna be honest. If she survives one more round, then she survives 2 here. That's about it, actually. She's there and gone. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna out-heal it anyways. So might as well get more defense. I can go for a mash thingy here to get mash MP back up again. Or I could actually guarantee a Bocastoria MP as well. Just in case she survives. But if she doesn't, that's such a waste though. But I do kind of want her to survive, but also I'm gonna do this. I also get like MP gain up from whatever the fuck that is. It's 80k. Oh, I deal more. I deal 2000 damage. That's big. Got the crit down as well. This is not up yet. I could give this to Bocastoria, because my Bocastoria is going to get Medjed here, and she is going to get skill 2 here. That's all gonna be, or skill 1, sorry. It's all gonna be very doable. And then I do QAB. I could also give it to Uesugi Kenshin for her to loop a bit, which is also not bad. I feel like my Uesugi Kenshin is just better, probably. It's not like he's close to MPing or anything along those lines. My Bocastoria does not do much anymore. She was here for the anti-enforcement turn 1, mainly. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, because I want to try looking as fast as possible. Big. Nice. Now I have to use these. I could use them on Kenshin as well, but I kind of want to use them on Bocastoria. If I use them on Kenshin, I think Kenshin can loop though. Actually no, because I can't, yeah. Can't MP this turn with Kenshin yet. I'm just gonna do Bocastoria, it's fine. No shame in that. Is this purely remove debuffs? One ally's debuff. C-star minus maximum C-star drop rate down, minus maximum HP, which is gonna get taken away next turn. C-star down, minus HP. I'm just gonna mesh. Okay. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna forget to click something. So full HP. Brother. Does Angry Mango count as I don't know why I'm even asking. I wonder if you can like Angry Mango this shit or something, like cheese it in some way. I feel like you can. But not, maybe not with Angry Mango, but with someone. Like. Hopefully my Bacastoria survives this one turn here.
美点が白たち
It's not like she can loop anyways, though. That's unfortunate. She... Even with QA, she won't be able to loop. Oh, this goes here's more in. MP don't.
白き炎が期待し我が一つたち何人たりとて受けることは問わず 美点発想知らぬい
I still have one more heal? Oh my god.
そこだ
That's it.
死は動かず
Okay, I thought he gained
王
charge.
城の兆しを
開いた
Oh, she's dead.
ごめん
That's
限
fine.
界
Okay, now I need to use everything that I have on my Medusa here.
内圧衝撃版
My Kenshin is looking very alive, actually.
来なさい私の盾を使って共に行きますか
I have 2 turns for this, which is great. I don't have this up, so
出番です
I guess I just do this for more stars next
前
turn.
に出ます
That's fine.
参りましょう
I'm pretty sure both Usugi Kenshin and Mash can tank this.
我が死の先に異形の剣あり暴れ
He doesn't get ignored invincible from it either, right? He only got it on the
とど
first
めは
one.
私が引き受けたされきとな
No
り果て
effect.
無理はさせな
消し
いでほし
止めがいい
い
And the crit is also down now. Okay. Oh wait, it's next turn. Why did I do that? Wait. Okay, that's fine.
強運
It's
の
next turn.
星を
Oh, charge loss. It's not even next turn. What is what? 3 turns, 3 times. Okay. Sure. I missed. Okay, that's fine. It's not like it would have gone differently, so it's fine. Can I do anything here? Like, I can go like Uesugi Kenshin here, or I can go QB for more damage, but like, I feel like I don't want damage. I could also go AAQ. That's fine.
参りましょ
It
う
doesn't have to be a chain every single time.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよ
Who do I have in the back yet? Oh, still. Bazet and Skata Skadi.
それ
That's
それ
right.
それケルベロ
Medusa got the
明
CCs.
星
Oh
の
shit.
しるべ
I didn't even
強
notice.
運の星を
Oh yeah, she did. Nice.
メランが燃えてきました
パラドクセーベクターセット
この剣心ちゃんにお任せを
4 turns for this. Does she still have all 3 of it? All 3 left. Holy fuck. Biten Husho. I can do
美点が
this.
白たちご昇覧あれ
QB for more damage. Does that kill? It
従いますそうです
sure might.
天は
This is gonna do like 40k though.
一人この一振りに我が義を見よ
So Medusa's gonna need to do some heavy lifting if she wants to kill.
知らぬよ
Huh? Where did that damage come from? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Oh, she has double heads up? Sure. I knew that.
天は巡らず
Yeah, go for it, man. I wonder, is this enough to kill?
コスモス
Because the first,
ゴッツ
a normal MP without MP strength up did like 3k to Kenshin. I wonder if this
アニメ
does like
アニムスフィ
a lot. Let's see. Holy mother of all that is holy.
アカルディアの灯火よ
Nice.
こういうこともできる
Fuck, why do you have all of these again? Bro, that's not fair.
どれにしようかな古きルール
2 left, 3 left, 3 left. HP, gain resistance to critical attacks, okay. And then I have a Bezet at the back as well. Do I want to do more damage? Do I think this damage is going to be big? I feel like this is still better, no matter what. Oh, I wish I had... Do I have this up? No, right? Oh, 2 turns, 1 left. Ooh, wait, but... it's gonna get fucking... Oh, no. How big do you think that resistance is, though? Low-key. How big do you think this resistance is? Like, do you think it blocks it fully? Do we try it? Or do I just go for the shut and trusted, like, this one here? Because this one's so much better. Mash. I'm gonna go this. This is just better. There's no way around it. Sorry, Mash. Like, I'm gonna do, like, maybe, if I'm lucky, 1k damage. Hey. Or maybe it's gonna be just reduced to 0. Might as well get some stocks while we're at it. 100k heal. 50k damage. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hold up. Big, 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 big. Okay. Okay, how many? Hello? Nullify buff? How are you alive, Mash? My brother in Christ, what the fuck are you smoking, Mash? How are you alive? You know what? Sure. Like, what the fuck is this shit? What am I looking at? Also, did my Skataskadi not get hit a single time yet, or what? I think so. I think my Skataskadi is just, like, living. Okay, I mean, Mash is gonna die this time, surely. This time for sure, I kinda wanna go, like, QA. I don't care about Skataskadi MP or anything along those lines. I should have gone, actually, AQ. Or QQ, actually. For just pure damage. But, yeah. Okay. The stars do not invite. Mash? What the fuck? What are you made of, Mash? Like what? HP down. Sister gather, right? Yeah, or sister. Is it gather or stop or drop? Drop, yeah. And then Medjet here. I mean, he still has the thingy, but it should be fine. Okay. Fuck, I love Saberduza. You know, low-key, what if we go for a rerun Saberduza? Now that I have Skataskadi, low-key, Petrify! Ooh, rare Petrify. Rare Saberduza Petrify. Charge loss as well? I mean, my Invincible's gonna run out. My Mesh really wants this crit, huh? I guess we just give her the crit. Nice. I still have 2. Oh my god, the charge loss though. When did I say that Mash is gonna... How long ago was it at this point that I said that Mash is gonna end up dying this turn anyway? I feel like it's been like forever ago now.
なんだ
She's still hanging.
照準捉えました。
ケルベロ
She's just chilling there.
豊穣の兆しよ
Nice. She survived.
こういうこともできる
I still have. Oh, that's fine.
古きルール
But
こういうこともできる
I'm not missing anything, right? Nope.
目覚めなさい
示弾
そうですか
装填します。
クリューサーオール脈動せよその光
She's so
は怪物を
cool.
生むるつぼ
This is the best version
あ
of
なたに
Medusa.
私が見届ける極限解放
あまり無理は
Petrify?
しないでほしいな
Overkill? Easy.
倒れはしない決して倒れは
20
状況
turns?
終了。
Easy.
排熱、そして充電に移行しますね、マスター。
Okay. Okay. That worked. Wait, what was the Robert? Do you know what was the thing that you were talking about with the easy strats? I almost fell asleep. Mash carried so hard. I don't know how she kept surviving. Mash solo. Respect Anna? Nah, this Medusa is the best. Oh. If only not Bacastoria tanking the first MP. Yeah, I definitely needed her. She got from trash to garbage. Now what is she? I mean, like she didn't like she was useful here, but like, you know, put some respect on my other characters as well. She played the part of the role of the team, you know. Ugh. There should be a Sabertooth rerun on February 28th. You might want to wait for Ordeal Call 2. Second banner has an even better ST Quick Avenger. So I'm gonna have an ST or a AoE Quick Avenger and an ST Quick Avenger then. Interesting. Okay. I see. So this is the Master Your Days, Doctor. I feel as though I'm going to be blinded. I feel as though my heart is going to burst. I was never too worried about what might happen if I collapsed along the way, or if I lost my way altogether. Because I trusted David would be there to carry on where I left off. Okay, was this second try? I think so, or I guess a second try and one reroll, yeah. But amazingly, it looks like there was yet another candidate stronger than me all along. I'm so happy I rerolled that one. How'd you like that? That was for Atlantis. Indeed, you've put up an incredible fight, LB5.2. It can fairly be said that you defeated me. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you, like me, are so utterly spent that you can no longer stand. So you accept your defeat. Does that mean you're going to shut down Atlas? I can't do that. They have way too similar of a voice in my mind. I can't do that. At this point, not even my death will cause Atlas to stop. I'm afraid you're all going to become new gods, whether you want to or not. For that, I'm truly sorry. But once you have, you're free to use the Tree of Emptiness however you like. There may not be a way to defeat them now, but once your senses have been heightened to godly levels, I'm sure you'll eventually find a way to stop the foreign god's plan as we... Atlas? Let me see Atlas. Oh boy. It looks like a freaking spider lily. The sky's burning. No, it's not the sky. Is it the Tree of Emptiness's branches? Mash, deliver Matt. Get back. It's not safe. The branches stretching across the sky are setting fire to the Tree of Emptiness. Oh. What's going on? How is this happening? Nothing should be able to burn a fully grown tree of emptiness from the outside. Atlas? I know. That's why I burned it from the inside. I burned down another tree of emptiness right from its root and used its branches to spread our wildfire to your tree. Mike? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Are we good? Are we good? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are we good? Hello. Hello. All good? You said the tree's branches from the network, right? So I used them to deliver a little viral payload. Battle? Kisharia behind you. That's battle. Damn, seriously. You actually got eyes in the back of your head, Wodheim. I could say the same to you, Battle. I thought you would be more careful than this. Even if you had managed to kill me now, the Chaldeans are still alive and well. So I have a hard time imagining how you could make it out of here without a servant. Well damn, aren't you Mr. Calm and Collected? You figured out I was all kinds of eager to get my backstabbing on or something. Not until just now, no. To be honest, I'm still a little shaken. And no reason to betray me, Battle. Why are you interfering with my plan now? Don't you understand that this will make you a god too? Once you are, you'll be free of the foreign god's control. You really don't get it, do you? Figures. Of course you would. So hey, on a different subject, Kirsch. Why were you so scared of the British Lost Belt? It's not like you ever came by to see it for yourself, right? So how'd you know something had to be done about it? Because I spent a while thinking on it. And realized it posed a different but equally serious threat as the foreign god themselves. Ooh. No good could ever come to a lost belt appearing in Britain. It could only be a curse that would take this very planet down with it. Damn, seriously. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like a hell of a thing. They're definitely a scary bunch, that's what I'm sure. But hey, that's what made this all worthwhile. So as thanks, I'll let you in on a little secret of my own. I'll tell you why I came to your lost belt. You remember what I told you before about how I betrayed the Fey folk, right? Well, thanks to that, they've got it out for me real bad. In fact, all I'd have to do is raise my voice a bit and say, here I am, and they'd bring divine retribution down on my ass just like that. Macarius, what the hell? Oh, good. So you know what's coming then. Awesome. Well, so long, Wodheim. It's been real. Oh, shit. Mesh, deliver, man. Get out of here. Oh, no. We're gonna get a wrong god. What the fuck? Oh, it is wrong god. I was joking. I was joking. I wasn't really guessing. Is that Rogominiad? Kirshari is right. We need to evacuate immediately. Then again, the sheer heat is so immense that... Everyone, this way. I cannot let you all escape to the ground. It's no use. We'll never make it in time, especially given that we're so exhausted from our earlier battles. Queen Europa can most likely only manipulate gravity and offer physical protection. It won't be nearly enough. Only. Then again, even if we're able to teleport to Olympus proper, that light is going to punch straight through everything in its path. No, this isn't over yet. Oh. Is it loud for you guys? Ah, fuck it. I won't let this happen. I can't let their journey end now.
No. Well, I guess you get to die after all. Especially since you're vulnerable as shit right now.
Fuck! Oh, fuck!
Wanna know why you lost, Lodheim? It's because you were too damn busy. You never would have been so stupid as to let me handle Britain if you'd ever seen it for yourself. You know, originally I was just gonna burn this tree of emptiness down and head back to Britain. But after that bullshit speech you made, I pretty much had no choice but to shave your sorry ass. What was it you said? Everyone will be like a god unto themselves? That basically means it'd be a world where I couldn't kill anyone anymore, right? To hell with that. I'd die of boredom before the end of the first day in that new world. I don't want to be some great enlightened version of myself. I'm perfectly okay with saying a piece of shit.
That's so interesting. Oh my god. Holy fuck, what a scene. What a scene. That's it, GOAT. Okay, say what you will. That was an insane plan that he had there. You gotta respect the fucking, like, everything, the tenacity and the fucking opportunity, like the amount of opportunities that he sees there. Holy fuck. That was insane the way that he played that. That was just insanely played. He's such a good opportunist. That's it. That was insane. Holy fuck. What's with the titles, you know? Oh, Advent, this one? Yeah. Oh. Are you good, Dim? Are you good? Okay, let's go. That's the one, Robert. That's the one.
Come on, what's I made misfit of you and the ground you're gonna land on? This'll be all over.
Ooh. How? How could I not defend against these beautiful techniques of yours? I see. It's not only Poseidon protecting you. That lightning. That cold. Impudence, short-sighted whelp. How dare you hide the true strength?
I agree, Luna. I was thinking that exact thing. Shut up and just freaking die. Damn it, why'd you have to take so long? Not gonna miss that whole Huh? The hell's going on? Is that the foreign god getting in the way again?
Why no? No, it most certainly is not. I see. Well done, Battle Cut.
I can't be loud.
I always knew you were a traitorous wretch, but I never dreamed you could be such a snake. Good. Well then, I believe it's time I made my exit. Olympus is all but finished now, and so my fun and games must come to an end. Well, this unfortunately means the perfected foreign god's advent will have to wait. My true self should be able to resolve matters soon enough, should he so decide. So, in the meantime, I think I shall disappear, that I may focus on preparing a new picture of the hell to unleash. hold.
Goddamn, sick bastard just cut his own head off.
Oh shit.
Yeah, screw that, damn it, you better still be alive.
Oh shit.
Come on, Kirsch, really? Shouldn't a superhuman god be able to heal up from a little cut like that?
Oh well, at least it made my job easy. All that's left now is to find the body bag and Kirsch's hole in the ground.
That's more like it. Man, it feels so much better without the uptight blonde prick around.
You guys think so too, right? Hey, delivery man, feel better now that I got rid of that thorn in your side for you. How could you do that to him? What, you already know who I am? Well, shucks. I think I'm gonna blush. Nice to have another beautiful kohai around. I can't say I care for the way you're glaring at me, though. Wait, you don't have a problem with me, do you? Wait, do you perhaps not like me? How could that be? What, really? Come on, guys, you don't want to do this. You're obviously hanging by a thread. He's worried for us. He's like, guys, surely you don't want to fight me in your condition. Like, guys, please think about this for your own safety. Hell, you still haven't even caught your breath from your fight with old Kirsch there. So if you don't stop glaring at me like that, when you're all weakened and vulnerable. Yep, here it is. I won't be able to resist killing you all too, no matter how much I love my kohai. Yep, I knew it. Just kidding. Even I'm not that stupid. That servant of yours is rocking the black trench. Is the kind of guy to save his strength right up till the very end, right? I can tell. So since it's clear we'd end up taking each other out in a fight, how about we just have a nice friendly chat instead? Right, Mesh? You know what I'm talking about, don't ya? You know that Battle God's a stand-up guy who's always willing to hash things out, right?
Yes, well, statistically speaking, yes. Your advice was... No, even if your advice was statistically helpful, I was never able to understand why you acted the way you did at Caldia.
Is that so? Well, damn girl. I must have earned your ire or something fierce, huh? Oh, but don't get me wrong, Mash. I'm thrilled to see this new side of you. Step in front of Mash without saying anything? Yeah, let's do it. We gotta be a bit cliche. Oh, as I live and breathe, a real knight in shining armor in the flesh. Now that's a model master for you. I really appreciate you stepping out of your own accord like this, you know? Not only is your bravery feel inspiring, you just made it much easier to go for your throat. Kirsteria! Oh shit. Oh shit. My meat shield. Hey, isn't that your pretentious ass cloak on the floor? What's going on? The hell's going on here? Shit, you're bleeding like crazy. Hang in there, damn it. Don't you dare pass out. I still got a ton of stuff I gotta pay you back for. You can't die me before I get a chance. Didn't you say you were gonna make every last one of those pieces of shit gods obsolete? Come on, just because the Olympian gods are done for doesn't mean you can rest on your laurels. You still gotta do something about the big bad foreign god, remember? Don't you dare go call on me now. Well damn, that was the perfect chance, and now the mood's gone to shit. Hell, I'm almost eating up myself. Come on, Canis, take it easy. Kirstaria's dead, no sense dwelling on the past, yeah? Just move on. Can't you see that he's dead? You know, it's not like you and I are total strangers. Hell, you're the one who brought me here from Britain. So how about you jump ship and become my servant? A woman like you'd be, ooh, right at home with the British Lost Belt. Ooh, that's a double roast. Hell, stick with me, and there might even be a domain or two for you in the future. A woman like me. It'd be one thing if Chaldeans had killed him. Kirstaria himself said he and Delivermet were on equal ground.
But this wound clearly came from an ambush. That sort of thing ain't delivery mat style. You did this to him, didn't you, Battle? So it's gonna be like that, huh?
That's enough. The battle for control of this tree of emptiness is over, and Chaldea has won. Surely there's nothing to gain from further infighting, is there, Battle? Canis. Oh, is this David? Oh, nope. Rasputin. Good day, everyone. I believe the last time we met was back in the Russian tundra, wasn't it? In my capacity as another of the foreign god's disciples, permit me to apologize on Olympus' behalf for his rudeness. His very nature makes him incapable of not toying with the minds of others, you see. He was, I assure you, nothing personal. He treats everyone this way.
He asked you, Rasputin. Besides, I don't recall ever signing up for your side. Anker Sharia Wodan servant, that's it. And now that he's shown his true colors, that makes me an enemy of the foreign god too.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. What of you, Beryl? We now know that Kirshtaria, the leader of the Cryptors, was a traitor, but we also know you killed them. Can I assume this means you remain on our side?
Hell yeah, you can. Like I always say, if you can beat them, join them.
True?
I don't give two shits about the future of humanity. All I want is to have a good time.
Hey, YOLO and that shit, right? Preach, brother. Okay.
I didn't come back to life so I could become a king of Earth or something. I'll go along with whatever you say. But then again, I can't help but wonder if this foreign god guy is really all that strong. Hishtaria saw it, that they couldn't use Magellan here. Saw to it. And a woman back in Britain sucked Seifert's inside dry.
Okay.
So without a vessel for the foreign god to come down into, well, what happens next? Because it seems to me like the strongest one of this planet right now is gonna be the king from my last bout.
Oh. Battle's not siding with the foreign god either. Can we really believe what he's saying? Of course not. He can jump ship instantly. Okay.
You gotta love him. You gotta love him.
I mean, I'm gonna talk about it in the end, actually. I see you've done your homework. Precisely the sort of thinking I expect from a purebred hunting dog like yourself. I take it that means the British Lastbolt is now officially opposing us then, Battle. Since you appear to have sworn loyalty to their king, can I assume you're also speaking for Britain?
Hell yeah, Sumaway. The old lady outright told me I could do whatever I liked on her behalf. Besides, that Rongominiad we just saw was a special spell Her Majesty whipped up just for the foreign god. We're always planning on taking Olympus out, no matter what Kesharia got up to.
Understood. The foreign god only saves Krishtaria from death, thus giving the foreign god control over his continued existence. Okay. And as Krishtaria was the one who saved your lives, and the foreign god has placed no such restrictions on you. Oh, you're therefore free to live out the remainder of your days in this dying planet as you choose. As an enemy of the foreign god, that is. Oh. Well.
Kvenskaya, warp me over to Britain right now. I don't know why, but I'm getting some serious chills down my spine. I gotta get out of here before it's too late.
Well now, I was wondering when I'd get to make my entrance. How anticlimactic.
Ah, the Advent Beast.
But very well, Lord Battle. If nothing else, you do have an impressive nose for danger.
Kvenskaya, you're going to take him away from here.
Why, yes, I am. I offer a great many services. One of them includes taking a single crypter on a single trip to the last vault of their choice. Alright, until the next time, Delivery Matic Chaldea. We at NFR Services look forward to your future patronage. Assuming you make it out of here alive, that is.
Toodle-doo! So Kvenskaya has gone over to that side as well, hmm? Well, I suppose it was time. She is the same class as our god, after all. If she had stayed, it would only been a matter of time until they were at each other's throats. Same class, Alright, you're up, Muramasa. Go on and swing that katana of yours. I forgot about Muramasa, I'm not gonna lie. But this very moment is what the foreign god chose you for.
I can't believe it. Atlas's body is...
I suppose I should assume the internal flames have left the Chi of Emptiness in a permanent state of incompletion, but never mind that now. The real problem is that something is about to manifest inside Atlas's bisected spirit origin. Oh. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did Atlas just get taken over?
I'm detecting a powerful magical reactor core signal inside the Chi of Emptiness. I can't measure its magical energy levels with my current equipment, but wait. This spirit origin pattern. As was seen and categorized by Trismegistus, this looks like to be the final horn, the final beast crown of the 7 evils of humanity. Another beast! Another beast! That's why it's called Advent. Beast 7!
Language, intellect, sharing. Mission generating. Come in. Do you read me? Commencing. Advent. Huh. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Was that a ring? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at here? What the fuck? Oh! President Ocean! Oh shit! I saw the CE! I didn't... Oh shit! Oh!
At long last, it's finally my turn. Thank you for waiting so patiently, my loyal disciples. And well done preparing a vessel for me to use for this empty planet. I'm pleased with the work you've done. Even if it did take longer than expected.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So this is Earth, is it? I was curious what it was like after hearing it gave my kin so much trouble. But it doesn't look all that impressive. And just look how tiny it is. I could conquer the whole planet in less than a year.
Is that the same voice from Fuyuki? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could give it the bitchy voice from Fuyuki. Oh my god. She's so tiny, she is.
Why do you feel some faint brainwaves being directed at me? Are these some of the planet's indigenous life forms? They're so weak, I guess they must be. All that aside, why am I not sensing any respect directed at me? Wait, what is this pathetic body? My vessel is supposed to be made from a tube of emptiness, right?
So this is the peak form that it... Okay, fair enough.
So why is this one so small?
Is this the peak of human form?
Master, I'm having a very difficult time following what's going on here, but I think the being floating above us right now is both a beast that manifested inside the tree of emptiness and the foreign god themselves. But what I don't understand is...
I know I'd recognize that face anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. We spent like almost an entire singularity with her. Like almost like 2-3 hours.
Well, no matter. Disciple, status report.
Given what happened to Kirshtaria, it seems like things did not go entirely as planned.
I'm afraid Seyfried's flame set Magalan ablaze before it could become your body. While your spirit origin is unaffected, I suspect you may be unable to make full use of your authority as a result.
Oh my god, I see so many messages being deleted. Huh. So it would seem that my body still has yet to fully enclose. Well, that's alright. It'll give me something to look forward to. I'm sure I can find something here that'll make up for my deficiencies. In fact, I see a meal before me now that should do the trick nicely.
Mesh? Go on.
I choose you, Mesh. Usually, a single lost belt wouldn't be nearly enough to satisfy my cravings.
Oh, the entire lost belt? Never mind then.
But since I only just acquired this body, it should make for a well-balanced wake-up snack.
Oh. Oh. So like, does that count as pruning it or what?
However, seeing these insects buzzing around my appetizer is putting me right off my appetite. Ugh. Are those the Chaldean stragglers? Why haven't you killed them? They certainly don't look like they are at all capable of giving my disciples any trouble. For that matter, why don't they fear me? I thought those of this planet were obliged to hold gods in reverence. Yes, I know. It would be all too easy to grind them to dust beneath my heel, but I wish to sate my curiosity for now. Tell me, Delivery Man, why do you not fear me? Aren't humans like you supposed to bow your heads back for enlightenment and submit to every whim of great and powerful beings?
Ma'am, I've seen you being thrown into a star like you're a piece of kindle wood, you know? Well, I mean... You're Olga Marie.
Huh? What is this earthling talking about? What is a director? Looks like you've gone mad with terror. Well then, I'll be kind and explain.
A star? Well, you know, a thingy, a body, a celestial body thingy, a sun thingy. I don't know what it was.
I'm a god who has descended upon this world from the void. I've come to right this planet's wrongs and eradicate its evil once and for all. As the ultimate ruler, I'll make Earth into a single nation and personally govern every last one of its people. Yes, I'm the sovereign of Earth. You, Olga Marie!
She even took the name? Interesting. Did she just claim to be Earth's president? Yeah, I guess so.
No, I really don't understand. First she declares she isn't Olga Marie, then she claims she is.
What in the world is going on?
That's more like it. It sounds like you finally understand my godhood. I can sense brainwaves of fear and confusion. Now, the time has come for me to wipe this planet clean of everything that once existed here. The human race, the Lost Belts, you lot, my disciples using silly heroic spirits for their vessels. Now that I have a physical body, I have no more need for any of you. Now get out of my sight, beg for mercy and repent for your misdeeds, for even my infinite patience has finally reached its limit.
Holy. Holy!
The gravitational field, it's sucking up everything that isn't nailed down. Damn it, it's even bigger than that tree of emptiness. If it keeps going like this, there really won't be anything left.
Indeed, including us. Is this really what you want, Rasputin? Because since this god of yours has no qualms about erasing even her own disciples. If this is what my god wants, then so be it. I only wish I could have been of more use to her.
If he has that black light on her, we could... Oh, but... What the gun and its ammunition are... Yes, I'm sorry, we can't use the black barrel anymore. Besides, even if we could, I don't know if it would be enough to defeat a foreign god.
At this rate, it's going to suck up not just all of Olympus, but this entire lost world. So I'm finally getting to see a beast in person. I don't need to use my noble phantasm to tell that humanity simply has no hope of defeating her. The sheer magnitude of her spirit origin alone vastly eclipses anything humanity could throw at her. There are simply no conditions that could allow for our victory. Mesopotamia, Solomon's Temple of Time. Chaldea was only able to prevail in those situations because we were an unknown factor. Indeed, our very existence was such an exception to the rule that we had an almost excessive advantage in the environments where Beasts 1 and 2 appeared. Therefore, no matter how outmatched we may have been, it was always possible for us to alter our fate. But this beast is different. She's had Chaldea in her sights ever since well before we were even aware of her existence. We therefore lost the one advantage we had in those other fights. Unfortunately, even if the Stormborder were to arrive now, the beast would simply wipe them all out. It's elementary, my dear Leonardo. There's simply nothing we can do. I wish I didn't have to say this, especially after you entrusted me to see this mission through, but... I'm sorry, Mr. Deliveryman. I'm afraid there's no possible way for us to turn things around. Well... It looks pretty doomed to me.
So you're not even going to try to fight back, Earthlings? Wait, how silly of me. Of course I can't fight back. I don't know why I ever thought you could. I suppose it only makes sense. There's no version of humanity in this universe that's capable of surpassing me. All that aside, you Earthlings truly are pathetic, aren't you? You're so tiny, so powerless, it's like looking through a microscope at bacteria in a petri dish.
She knows... oh man, that's very human, the way that she speaks. Those are very human things. Interesting. Huh? What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? You can't end it like that? Holy shit, that's insane. What the fuck is going on here? How do we get here? Hello? I'm sorry, Mr. Deliveryman. I'm afraid there's no possible way for us to turn things around. Come now, it's not like you to be so rash. Or are your powers of deduction simply nullified when you attempt to apply them to an alien being? Oh shit. Hirsch! He's alive. Well now, that almost makes it sound like we were friends. I didn't see that coming, but I can't say I dislike it. Irsaria Wodyne. I didn't realize you were still alive. The mages have magical crest. We don't go down quite so easily. That's what I was gonna say. Like his entire magical crest would be sacrificed from this point here, if he just died here. Like his entire lineage. Holmes, you just said there was no possible way for you to turn things around. But that all depends on how you look at it. For example, my victory would be my plan to slay the god succeeding. Okay, my loss would be it failing. Now that Atlas's tree has been razed to the ground, and the foreign god has descended upon the world. My plan has ended in abject failure. It represents a complete and total loss for me. There's no hope for me turning things around now. But the same is not true for you. For you, loss would be dying, and victory would be living. So even if the foreign god has descended upon this world, and even if all you can do it right now is run away, merely surviving is enough to ensure your victory. And since you haven't truly lost, you still have a chance to turn things around. I understand this is all a bit much coming from me, since I'm the one who invited the foreign god here in the first place, but oh well. Now then, I think it's time I played my last card. Rest assured, I won't let the foreign god get away with this. Even if it is ultimately fated. To vanish once its tree of emptiness is gone, I'll protect Olympus right to the very end. After all, I promised Zeus I would. I'll make sure the foreign god goes away, though I can only do so temporarily. Now go, get out of here. I'm afraid you only get in my way. You sure? I mean, you're obviously badly hurt. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it looks. I still got plenty of fight left in me. It's a shame you and I weren't able to finish our duel, though. We'll just have to take a rain check on that. At any rate, you've got much more work ahead of you than I do. I'm sorry about this, Delivermat. I wish I didn't have to ask you to take on such enormous responsibility again. It's okay, I haven't come this far just to lose now. Mr. Holmes. Very well, you have my word that I'll do everything in my power to give Caldia a chance to turn things around. Good, I'm relieved to hear that. Alright then, this is goodbye. But before you go, Mesh, let me give you one word of advice. I won't deny that as a crypter I considered you and Delivermat my most dangerous enemies, and tried to eliminate you accordingly. I did so because at the time, I finally believed it to be what was right. But of course, humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. So the least we can do is keep shamelessly moving towards those things we have chosen, right or wrong. I believe that's what it means to be human. We're nothing if not great at rationalizing our actions. Still, trust me when I tell you that there's no need to fight to assuage a guilty conscience or to atone for past misdeeds. Don't forget, the reason you left Caldia to go on a journey was to get as much out of it as possible. I'm afraid the palace won't last much longer. We have to evacuate to the Grain Shrine. Come now, quickly!
Right. Kirstaria. Thank you for everything you did for me and Caldia. I wish you could have all talked a lot more.
Where'd they gone, Canis? You don't look too good.
Where are you, stupid? Can't you see for your...
No, I don't think he can.
Yeah, they're gone. They left their sorry ass behind. Didn't even look back. So you gotta worry about them. You don't gotta worry about them. Mess this bitch up. Hell, I'll even let you lean on me.
Thank you. That'll be a big help. What about you, father? Aren't you going to stop me? Oh. Not at all. But not unless the foreign god gives the order to eliminate you two. I'm only here to serve as a witness. Truth be told, it should be quite educational. No matter how powerful one may be, this planet still follows its own rules. And this will be an excellent way for the foreign god to learn the lesson. In that case, don't mind if I do. Stars, cosmos, gods, animus. Anchum, unbirth. Animus, animosphere. I love Kotomine. There are yet the lights of stars in the void. Illuminate the earth, stay aloft the sky, and illustrate the coordinates of the heavens. May you be a guide for voyagers one more time, O light of Chaldea. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Something one is not born with? What I'm about to tell you took place in the spring when I was 15 years old. What? Oh, is this Swodime or what? Back then, I thought the future was bright and full of hope. I was born into an environment far better than most could hope for, with talents far greater than most could dream of. I knew I was destined for great things, and that my purpose was to see them done. I'm going to create something beautiful. I'm going to create something wonderful. It was that ideal, that passion that made me apply myself to my studies day in and day out. And as a result, here we are, back here. I ended up in this filthy dump. I found myself in a place that would never give rise to ideals or principles of any sort. The pain in my chest made me gasp. Oh yeah, there was like someone in here. I couldn't move my limbs at all, but fortunately, I was still able to treat the wound on my chest. Since I had been chosen to take over the family in lieu of my father, I possessed a magical crest that had been reinforced over 11 generations. 11 generation crest. Oh, that's not as long as I thought. I mean, I would guess that you don't pass it on when you're... Like, he got it from his father, so I'm guessing you'd pass it on, like... Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. It was designed to heal its bearer in the event they suffered an injury, even if they could not do so themselves. But... now the crest was no longer functioning. Its mana was stagnant, like anecdotes from the curses department. I knew I must have been poisoned with an anti-mage toxin, one designed to attack its target's nerves and blood. Okay. It's like 880 average? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like Age of Gods or something, but no. I thought it was like 2000 years or something, but no. Or 3000. Yeah, 80 is way too much. Like, I would assume you pass it on when you're like 40 or something. Or 50. Enough time had passed for the toxin... Oh. Both my crest and circuits were completely dead. I could no longer counteract the toxin myself. I would require assistance. Yeah. Ah. The situation couldn't have been worse. I was trapped in enemy territory, and what strength I had was fading fast. The only hope I had of surviving was if my grandfather noticed something amiss and sent someone to rescue me. The problem was, I had no way of knowing if I would last that long. Ooh.
Awake, awake, awake.
Especially with more of my father's assassin looking for me. It felt as though the basement room's already pungent stench had suddenly gotten even worse. The boy was wearing a coat that someone else had clearly thrown away, and his hair hadn't been washed in years. He must have carried me here to where he lived when he found me crawling through the alley after the attempt on my life. I could only guess he thought he could make money off me based on my clothes and appearance.
Still alive, alive.
Hearing the boy digging through a can full of garbage, I was unable to hide my disgust. I was deeply ashamed by the fact that such a pitiful creature had saved my life.
Treasure, treasure. Here, eat.
The boy pressed a piece of completely stale, moldy bread up to my mouth and forced me to eat it, wiping the crumbs off my face with his filthy sleeves. Whatever his intent, his efforts were far from helpful. My wound had closed, but my digestive system was only barely working. Rather than helping me recover my strength, eating barely edible food like this would only upset my stomach and make my condition worse.
It's good. Eat, eat.
But I lacked both the strength to resist and the energy to refuse, so I reluctantly opened my mouth and choked down the rock-hard bread. Once I managed to finish the food he forced upon me, the boy stepped away from my bed with a satisfied smile. He then moved to a corner of the room where he sat down cross-legged and continued his unsettling laugh. Though I was racked with both chest pain and shame about the predicament I found myself in, I realized there was nothing I could do, so I simply lay back and closed my eyes. This would all be over in a few hours anyway. My assailant was almost surely a mage, and so it would be trivial for them to track me down. It was only a matter of time until they discovered this place and came to finish me off while I was still incapacitated. Any help that might be on its way would never get here in time. Not even a god could rescue me from this situation. But my assailant never showed, even after several days had passed. I think I must have spent about 10 days on that hard wooden bed without ever getting up. My body was still paralyzed, but by that point, I must have gotten accustomed to my new environment. Slowly but surely, I took stock of my current situation.
Here, eat this, too.
Yeah, true. No thanks. Could I have some water instead? The fact that this shed was located under a bridge was the one silver lining. Thanks to that, we had access to potable water, even if it wasn't entirely clean. That's better. Say, how long have you been living here?
Never mind. Eat.
My best guess is the boy had been living here since he lost his guardian several years ago. The shed, his home, must have belonged to his guardian. Even now, I do not know if his parents abandoned him or whether he was an orphan from birth. He had very little in the way of language skills. This is highly surprising, given that he could not have had a single real conversation with an adult in all his life. What's your name? Surely you must know that much. I was shocked. I couldn't believe that was... I was shocked. I couldn't believe there was a child in this day and age, in a modern city no less, who didn't even know what names were. No, more than that, I wonder how he had managed to stay alive on his own all this time.
Scary. Everyone's scary. Hide. Safe here. Always safe.
Ooh. As the boy told me this, he stroked a pendant he wore around his neck. Well, I'll be. Even though I couldn't use magecraft at the time, I could tell that the boy was holding a mystic code of concealment. Oh. What's more, it was an antique of incredible value. A talisman that belonged to a sect of witches who have been living in England's deepest forests since even before the clock tower was founded. Okay, interesting. Now I see. That explains it. No wonder my assailant hadn't been able to find me. The room I'd been staying in was rendered almost completely invisible. You're right. That really is a treasure. I couldn't bring myself to ask the boy if his parents had left him the talisman or if he had discovered it for himself somewhere, but at least I now understood his situation. It was the pendant that had enabled him to carry me here from the alley without being seen. It must also have been what enabled him to safely borrow food from nearby stores. I couldn't make up my mind whether his situation was encouraging or depressing. It was thanks to that pendant that the boy had been able to survive on his own all this time. But it was also thanks to that pendant that he'd never needed to become involved with anyone else. In a very real sense, he had slipped through the cracks of society.
So you're
unsure of what to say to him. I ended up saying nothing.
It's okay. It's pretty. Treasure, my treasure.
The boy gave me a big smile while gently tucking the pendant away, never grasping my true intentions. Even thinking back on it now, it still makes my chest ache. Several more days passed, and I made a number of new discoveries.
Always, Sayo, on bridge. Always, I saw.
That finally jogged my memory. This boy was the vagrant I'd seen when crossing the bridge.
Always, Sayo, always.
I'll never understand what I must have seemed like to him. No, I'll go further. I should never presume to think I could understand. All I can say is that, as far as he was concerned, I was someone he'd seen crossing the bridge, and that was enough for him to help me. The boy may have been ignorant, but he wasn't stupid. In his own way, he understood the current situation too. For starters, he never once left the room. Some part of him understood that if he went outside, even with the pendant, there was a chance the people who attacked me would discover us. So for almost 2 weeks, he fed me using food he already had on hand.
Food, food, food.
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
No, no. No problem. Safe here, safe.
I see. Well, that's alright then. Even having grown accustomed to this environment, I was beyond exhausted. Still, I still couldn't move my limbs, and my strength was no closer to returning. It was no surprise. The food the boy was giving me had no nutritional value whatsoever. And while his pendant may have kept us safe from my assailants, it also kept us hidden from my allies. I sighed loudly in despair and closed my eyes. As I slept, I dreamt of my body rotting away like a decaying tree until I finally died. A tree, you say? That's foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
Wake up, wake up.
It was the first time the boy had ever woken me up of his own accord.
Food, food. Eat, eat up. Have lots, lots.
Is that? My voice all but broke in shameless excitement. In his hands, the boy was carrying a basket filled to the brim with bread. And not stale, moldy, leftover bread like he'd been giving me so far. This was bread that had clearly been freshly baked that morning. That is amazing. Although, it's all just bread, huh? Don't misunderstand, I do appreciate this, but if you were going out anyway, it could have been nice if you had gotten some other things too.
Here, food, eat, eat.
I didn't realize until later why the boy had only had stale bread on hand. It was because, for the entirety of his life, he had never known any other sort of meal. Makes sense. I didn't understand it back then, since mine had been a life of luxury. Unfortunately, there was something else I failed to notice too, something much, much more important. Very well, don't mind if I do. Yes, this is much easier to eat. It's great. Yeah, he'd been starving. Yep. The boy suddenly fell onto the bed as if he had tripped on a rock, his arms clinging to the top near my pillow. Yeah, you've been getting his portion as well, my guy. He looked just like a child dozing off at their desk. Are you okay? The boy had always looked so malnourished. Dare hadn't even noticed how sunken his cheeks now were, or the fresh bruises on his body. Oh, the bruises. He'd been living alone all this time. Of course he wouldn't have enough food on hand to feed 2 people for over 2 weeks. The only reason he'd have any at all was because nobody had stopped him from taking it, thanks to the pendant. The food he'd had on hand was only enough for one person, only enough for him to survive on his own. And ever since he'd taken me in, he'd not so much as set foot outside. He knew if he left with the pendant, this room would no longer be safe. So he left it by my bed, to keep me safe. Oh, so he got... Okay, when he stole without the pendant, he got seen and beaten up, I guess.
In an instant, it was clear as day what he had done to bring me more food. He must have been accosted and beaten over and over. And since he had barely eaten a thing ever since he took me in, the malnourished child simply could not endure such punishment.
Sure. Save.
No, he couldn't have. No one would ever do something so absurd, so patently foolish. He may have been ignorant, but he was smart. He would never willingly choose to do this. Still on the bed, the boy looked at my face as I lay there, as though he was gazing at the stars.
Pretty. Pretty.
No. Hang in there. Please, you have to.
So pretty.
At the time, I wasn't overcome with grief or shock or anger. I was just done with my own stupidity. I was completely and utterly fed up with how foolish I had been to only look at the future, without seeing or relating to those I had previously treated as though they didn't exist. Create something beautiful, born to be a king, a chosen genius. What a joke. No, jokes are at least funny. I had no idea what I had been talking about. I bragged endlessly about creating beautiful things, blindly trusting that simply calling them beautiful was enough. I never once stopped to think about what it was that I considered beautiful. The boy's value hadn't changed. He had wasted his life on something so foolish, so stupid as saving me. I was on the upper crust and he was from the bottom of the barrel. That much was clear from what we were each bound to contribute to the world in the years to come. But still, could I do what he did? Could I risk my life solely to keep a perfect stranger from starving? Could I risk my life without receiving anything in return, or for something I felt was beautiful? Well, of course. I can do that. I roused my body from its long slumber, very literally burning my soul for energy. I could feel my magical circuits, a gift I had all my life up to that point, physically crumble away. Then, after paying that steep price, too little too late by then, I ate every roll the boy had brought me. That's right. If he could do it, then I had to as well. Now that he had shown me what was possible, it was incumbent upon me to pay him back. What he lacked in property, he more than made up for in benevolence. I need to set my sights higher. I need to be stronger than ever. I shamelessly shoved the food into my mouth, silently willing my cells back to life. I had no time for regret or of self-pity. No, I had a job to do, and I was determined to see it done. That was an entirely new motivation. I suddenly wasn't born with these convictions. If my life had continued as planned, this new idea would never have occurred to me. But now, I vowed to dedicate my life to it. To take all the many gifts I was given, gifts the boy couldn't even dream of, and use them to demonstrate the value of human life for as long as my own lasts. Oh shit. After taking the full force of Sharia Oda in serious light, the foreign god disappeared from the sector of space. Whether she was forced to retreat due to injury, or simply did so reflexively in response to the unexpected strike, is still unclear. Regardless, her exit meant that Olympus would be spared immediate destruction and left only the master and his servant behind in the palace. So much for that. In retrospect, I may have set my sights a bit too high.
What the hell are you smiling about, you idiot? You look like a kid who just got caught with his hands in the candy jar.
The servant knelt down beside their master despite the insults that continued coming.
painfully aware of how she would never walk again, now that the bottom half of his body. He would never walk again, now the bottom half of his body had been obliterated. The master rested what remained of himself on the floor as it crumbled beneath them, and turned to look up at the sky. Damn, that serious light was some serious shit. Ophelia's didn't do anything even close to that. Oh, this is how they were originally supposed to be used. Director Marisbury told me that in confidence. He said if things ever looked truly bleak, I should use mine to save the world. No pressure, right? The master coughed dryly and bitterly as he spoke. His cough sounded like the rattling of dead tree branches. There was no more sign of melodic spring-like lilt that had previously been a fixture of his voice. You don't say. Here I thought all of Chaldea's directors were weak and pathetic. Sound like this Marisbury punk was a hell of a guy. Never would have guessed. Yes, he was. I always did respect him, but he turned out to be far more capable than me. He may have been an avid scientist who only cared about his research, but he was also just as dangerous as you'd expect one of the Clock Tower's 12 lords to be. The master laughed, acknowledging his defeat. There was no trace of regret in his voice. I must admit, I never would have guessed that you would cooperate so willingly with Chaldea. I was so shocked I spilled my tea when I heard you join their side just like that. I thought that I thought that would have taken considerably longer. Part of me was even a bit jealous. For a moment, I wonder if it meant you'd join anyone who defeated you. Hey, it wasn't just like that. And they never defeated me. That was all because Poseidon messed up. Then what convinced you? I guess it was Chaldea's leader asking me about you. Said he wanted to know what Kesharia Wodan was like now. Not as a mage, but as a person. I think that was a big reason I helped him out this long. Well, that doesn't sound very worth your while. You've been helping them all this time without anything in return. Who said I didn't get anything out of it? In exchange, I had him tell me a shit ton of stories about you from your Clock Tower days. Some bone champion it turned out to be. Turns out you were nothing but an overly cautious, stubborn as hell coward. Guess what, the Dioscuri and Ophelia were completely wrong about you all along. The servant laughed, joyously. It wasn't laughter meant to mock the ones who had misunderstood the master. It was meant to commend him for keeping up such a perfect front for so long. The master looked up at his servant when he heard the laughter, squinting as if they were too bright to look upon. His eyesight had clouded over, and his breathing was already sharp and shallow. Hey, what about you? You got anything you still want to say, or something you still want to do? Go on, let me hear it. I'll at least do that much for you. Something I still want to do, huh? And so, one small piece at a time, the master told his servant about his what-ifs. He explained how each crypter was required to have an accomplishment worthy of overturning their death in order to bring them back to life. So the Fallen God created environments, customized subjective worlds. Worlds that would let the dead cryptors achieve such a thing. The master was then shifted to these worlds that might have been, yet were never meant to be. And from there, he and his fellow crypter undertook a journey to restore humanity. Damn, seriously? So what, you saved the world with them? Only as part of a simulation. They were nothing compared to the real singularities. Karok and I came to trust each other. Ophelia and I shared a laugh with each other. Actor and I helped each other. Beryl and I disagreed with each other. Pepe must have saved me dozens of times. Aro may seem frivolous, but he has a really strong sense of integrity. I really enjoyed getting to understand them better, getting to know their lives. But all the time, the master spent with his teammates was no more than a dream, an illusion that was broken the moment his accomplishments were complete. Now, the only one in this world who would remember that trying but important journeys was the master himself.
And you still treated them like that? What, is your heart made of stone or something?
What else could I do? If I told them, they wouldn't know what to make of it. So I just kept it all to myself, like any other dream. More precisely, he locked the experience away so he would never look at them again, to make sure that, regardless of what happened, they would never fade away. Huh, a journey to restore humanity, huh? That may not be the best way to put it. But, if it were at all possible, I really wanted to save the world with everyone in Team A, together. The Master truly loved his teammates, not as their leader, but as their friend. They're the same, the servant taught bitterly. This Master and Chaldea's Master were in the exact same position. As his breathing slows, one last thought flits across the Master's mind, like a shooting star in the sky night.
The hell are you thinking, you idiot? You don't have to try so hard all by yourself.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Canis. But you're wrong. I was never all by myself. All humans are trying to do their best.
Shh, like hell they are. Don't you try and pull that shit on with me, Kirsta.
There's no answer. His soul is already gone. The servant turns towards the sky, as though watching a bird fly away, never to return. Mistakes flood the servant's mind. Unquenchable hatred pounds the servant's heart. The servant wasn't about to reject the past or previous actions. The pride his heroic spirit held refused to sully the very nature of a hero. After all, the servant had been the one who laughed at the world of humans, the one who mocked and wreaked havoc upon it. That aspect would never change. The servant was well aware they were a villain who hated humans, despised gods, shunned what was right, and embraced what was wrong. But even so, in spite of all that...
Damn it. I'm the idiot.
If everything about them was evil, they remember what they were meant to protect, even as they regretted failing to do so. They took up their spear of lightning, and a golden bird took flight. Their next actions would not be for their own glory, but to show that they were indeed the right heroic spirit for their master. Damn, that was that was a section. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit, Zeno. Oh shit, I even see you, Olga. Okay, I'll set it after. I'll set this as a thumbnail after I finish it, okay? Kev, welcome back, Kev. It looks sick though. It looks sick. Zeno. It looks sick. I'm gonna set this after I finish it. Oh. One day, at the beyond. We officially passed Gotia. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It looks like just Ophelia, just like Ophelia's. There you are. It's about time we finally got a decent connection. Right then, this is God of Music, commander and pilot of the Storm Border. Do you feed me, Deliverman? You do feed me, yes? I'm just going to assume you can and tell you all that I have to say. We just finished making emergency repairs to the border and are on our way to rendezvous with you at top speed. We're all caught up on your situation thanks to our video feed. We know that the Tree of Emptiness was burned down from the inside, that a mysterious light came down from the sky, and that a foreign god appeared from inside Atlas and claimed to be Olga Maria Atmosphere. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but never mind that for now. Which buildings are you all in right now? The Great Shrine, the Kronos Crown. The Kronos Crown is starting to fall apart quickly, so if you're there, hurry over to the Great Shrine immediately. We should be able to fly in and extract you from there. What's that? I'm asking the impossible. Never mind that, just get it done. Not worry, Director Godol. We already managed to escape to the Great Shrine. Gordy was watching the stream, yeah. Once we've made our way through the Machina corridor and reached the Hanging Gardens, we intended to try and make our way down to the city. We intend to.
You can't. The Great Shrine's crumbling from the bottom up. You'll never make it down to the city. Quick, does anyone know where the most stable point in the shrine is? If it's stability you seek, I suggest you make your way to the altar. It's the very middle of the shrine, and it was a holy zone used to receive Lord Zeus's revelations right to the very end. Will not be quick to fall apart. It should take us about 20 minutes to make it to Olympian airspace, so try to evacuate to the altar by then.
Also, is this 26 or 27 sections altogether? It is 27. Okay. Understood. Then we'd better be on our way before the Machina corridor starts to collapse as well. The second opening for Cosmos and the last one will play. Be ready to mute. Bet. It's the furry little breakfast if it's safe too. At any rate, hang in there until we come rescue you in the border. Administrative Advisor, Mesh, Deliverman. Macarius, Adele, in Europa. You had all better hang in there until Captain arrives, which you will, guaranteed.
I can't do the voices anymore. I can't do the voices.
The sounds of destruction echoed through Holy Vessel, Ring Kronos Crown, Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. The cacophony of destruction reverberates through every district of Olympus. Yo, what's up? Both the crown and the shrine, once thought immutable and eternal, were falling apart before everyone's eyes. Even the great crystal mountains had begun to fracture. Rubble rained down upon the city. People huddled on the ground, not even daring to look up at the sky. The heavens had begun to collapse, Olympus itself groaned horribly, straining at the seams. The death cries of an entire city echoes across its districts. People huddled together in branch shrines, believing the destruction would stop once the gods heard their prayers. But to no avail. The rubble continued to fall, crushing some of the branch shrines and the districts surrounding them. Most people prayed fervently for the disaster to come to a swift end. They prayed and hoped and believed that the gods would protect them. They believed that their friends and family who had suffered painful deaths would soon come back to life. Oh, that's a rough line. Ooh, that's rough. But in time, some people waiting for their loved ones to return began to realize the truth. No one would be revived. No one was protecting them. The Kronos Crown's collapse would continue unabated. There would be no revelations from the Great Orbital Shrine. And the gods would remain silent. For now, at long last, there were none left in Olympus. As time passed, and more people realized that the events they were experiencing portended their last Bault's destruction, they fell silent one after another, despair and resignation shutting their mouths tight. Here's the first pulse silence, devoid of even a single prayer that had fallen over Olympus in 10,000 years. Oh, that's a rough way to put it, man. Oof. We still have 10 minutes to go. Do we have 10 minutes? It's only 10 more minutes to go, guys.
The floor's fracturing. Everything's falling down to the city below. We can't use this route anymore either. Come on, let's get back to that intersection and look out! Let's just watch a step. Keep an eye on what's above you too. You guys are flesh and blood humans, so even a little falling debris could end up killing you.
Does Matt have 10 minutes left in him? I've always have 10 minutes left in me. Oh, we just locked the fuck in.
Right, I'll be fine, but Senpai is... That goes for you too, Mesh. With the Ordinex's output so low right now, you're not much more durable than an ordinary human, so please, be careful. Right, I will.
The situation seems dire. While we do have some floating mysticals prepared, we simply no longer have enough magical energy to make use of them. We could never make them last long enough for the storm border to reach us, and there's no guarantee that we would end up hurling to our deaths.
I'm afraid I don't have much magical energy remaining either, but there may still be something I can do.
Can't you like do something with like gravity? Oh.
Adele, Macarius, I'm going to use less of my magical energy to provide with the children of Chaldea for a defensive bonded field and floating spell. Well, I would be very grateful if you would help me. Whether you do so or not is entirely up to you. Europa! Of course we will, Lady Europa.
What Adele said.
Wait, a bounded field and a floating spell would be a huge help. But why stop at just us? Can we all? Operation Goddess Swear is complete now. Even the Tree of Athens is finally gone from this last belt. This is our new future, the one we've been dreaming of for a long time.
Right. Today's finally different from yesterday. I'm sure ourselves are going again for the first time in forever. We can finally pick up from where we left off 10,000 years ago. Oh. That's all we need. Besides, we're not as weak as you guys, so we can get down from the shrine on our own.
But Macarius said, even if this last bout does soon return to its original form, our time is only just beginning. Take care, everyone. Take care, Mesh, and deliver Met. And thank you for everything. This time we spent together may have gone by in the blink of an eye. But I enjoyed every second of it.
Come on, don't look at us like that. We all accomplished what we set out to do, right? I'll admit, there were a number of times where I thought it might be hopeless. I mean, I could tell from the first time I saw you guys that you weren't bad people. But I thought we might be screwed when it came to the operation.
It really came through to give us the tomorrow we were hoping for. I can feel it right now, at this very moment. We're in a different day now than we were yesterday. We're finally growing again. This last bout may end up disappearing, but even so, I still feel as though anything could happen today. This is what I wanted, what I've long since hoped to feel.
So thanks. I know most Olympians would probably consider you guys and us to be the most evil people ever, but...
Yes, most Olympians may very well think that.
But we don't, not one bit. And isn't that enough? We'll never forget you guys, even if this world was never meant to exist.
So as long as you guys remember us proudly, it's plenty meaningful right there. We'd much rather you remember us like that than to keep on living aimlessly forever. Yes, you're right. Thank you both so much for helping us get this far.
Thanks, Macarius and Nadal.
I'd like to thank you all as well. Thank you for watching Overlord Zeus' loving heart and Overlord Olympus' pride. May you all live on, children of Chaldea. Oh, beloved Zeus in heaven, send your winds from the far reaches of humanity to aid these travelers. And may your protection keep them safe from all manner of disaster that may befall them. It worked! We knocked out the fence abounded field in a flight spell. Bye, Mesh. Bye, Mesh. Bye, Holmes. Bye, Foe. Bye, Delivermat. The proper human history humans might be weak, but you were still a great master anyway. You proved it beyond a doubt that when you faced with other masters Zeus himself called a friend and won.
You twins are both amazing too.
Oh, come on. You'll not make us both together like that. You could at least try to compliment us more individually.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, it's really cool seeing Europa standing here with like two normal humans. I don't know why, it looks sick.
Fly away, Chaldea, fly away. Make sure you land somewhere far from here. Give your best to everyone on the border and to all the other people in the world once you save them. Many are amazing, Queen Europa. They're already so high up I can't even see them anymore. Do you think they'll be okay? I hope they don't get hit by debris or anything. Not to worry, the gods will surely protect them. Yes, I no doubt that all the gods who fell here and the gods from proper human history will keep them safe. Indeed, that would be lovely. Hey, Macarius? What is it, sister? Remember how you said we can get down from the shrine on our own? You weren't very convincing. Oh man, I can't believe even you could tell I was lying. I'm so sorry, you too. There's nothing to apologize for, Your Majesty. You wanted them to take to the sky, and they did. That's all we needed. Proper human history, huh? They never did tell us much about it. I wonder what it's like. It must be a wonderful world if they manage to produce people like them. Yeah, definitely. Then we really did do the right thing. This has gotta be what's best for Olympus. Macarius. I'm not forgetting this. I've been dreaming of this day since forever. This is exactly what we wanted. Now, everything's gonna go... Don't do this, Macarius. I'm sorry, sister, but I gotta say this. You know what? What? Don't get me wrong. I really do think this is for the best. I'm not just saying that. I really mean it. That's why I've been able to keep fighting for so long. But all that said... I know we've killed all the gods and betrayed all the other Olympians, but... there's a chance, even a tiny one in a billion possibility of having just one wish granted. Macarius. I don't even know who could possibly grant it now that all the gods are gone, but... there's a tiny part of me that feels like... if, somehow, I could have one wish granted, then Just once. I wish I could have seen beyond tomorrow. And especially, I wish I could have seen what you were like when you were all grown up. Oh, silly. You didn't have to tell me that. I would have always felt the same way.
Oh, fuck you, Robert, for making me fucking laugh during it. Oh. One day at the Beyond.
Oh. I can see everyone's spirit origins. It looks like they're floating. I'll go ahead and guide them to the deck.
Yeah, Cav, I'll do it later.
Minor, switch the boat row to thruster mode. Maintain airborne altitude until the liver team is safely inside the ship.
Roger that, no problemo. Okay, let's see. No, with the Tesla's console again.
I gave up on Manier's voice. I told him to wait at the altar. Why did they have to go to the extra risk of using flying magecraft? Well, nothing to be done for it now. Open the deck, Reg. As soon as we collected the field team, we're getting out of this airspace faster than you can say skedaddle.
Hi, yes, I'm sorry I have an emergency report to make before we get to that. A powerful spirit origin signal is headed towards us from the Dodona Palace. It will reach the ship in 10, 9, 8...
So we're still not out of the woods. What in the world do we have to deal with now? Oh, it's us. We actually managed to make it back. I almost can't believe it.
Right. Though it looks like Europa's defense upon the field is gone now.
Indeed. It was an absolutely perfect spell while it lasted. No question as to why she was Queen of the Gods. If not for her delicate magecraft, I had a doubt we could have flown this far in safety. What are you just standing around for? Get in the hatch already. There's an unidentified spirit origin headed your way right now. I'll be there in 3, 2, 1, ah! Venus, what's up? Holy! Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What? Why do you look so good? I mean, you always look great, but like, what the fuck? Third Ascension? Really? Shit, she looks so good.
Hey there. So you punks really did make it out of there alive. Good. Wouldn't be any fun otherwise. But whistling out of tight spots is one of the things you all do best, right? New flying there was the right choice. So, where are the twins in Europa? Aha, so they're dead. Well, hey, that figures. No point in saving their lives now, right? So I went around pulling all the shit you wanted and decided to scram before it got real, huh? I like that. Hell of a lot less cleanup that way. Only problem is, you assholes got no business being the only ones to make it out of this scot-free. Don't you think, Caldia?
Canis? Canis, isn't Canis a divine spirit? So she managed to survive too. Well, that's just grand. Go ahead and invite her to celebrate this victory with... Hold on, are you sure that's really Canis? The spirit origin pattern doesn't match to the one on the records at all. Well, Canis did have some divinity mixed in previously, but there's divine aura emanating out of the spirit origins every pore. It's almost like a purely divine spirit. And that's precisely it, Gordov. I don't know how this happened. Canis, as she appears now, is quite clearly a god in her own right. In fact, at this moment, it would be no exaggeration to call her a direct proxy of the sea god himself. Keep the hatch closed for now, Gordolf. There's about to be a battle up here. Huh? But why? Our battle here is up.
Shut up. You should have hung up on mustache a while ago, detective. Perceptive as always, though, I'll give you that. But we don't need a peanut gallery getting in our way during our fight to the death.
Canis, there's no reason to fight this anymore. You already lost your master, and any reason you might have had to protect this last belt. And despite all that, you still want to fight us?
You done? So now we know what your servant thinks, delivery Matt. How about you? Got anything to say?
Only this. You're not going to back down, are you?
Hell no. This unfinished business ain't gonna finish itself. You punks brought down freaking Olympus. That's huge. I couldn't ask for more worthy opponents. And hey, I might not be a typical Greek heroic spirit, but it's still what I am. And if there's one thing we all know Greek heroes are about, it's revenge, ain't it?
It sounds almost farcical. Hearing that from you, Canis. Given how much you despise Olympus. But I can't deny that you are will to fight. Your drive and your spirit are more united than ever before. This must be your final destination, the one you failed to reach in your lifetime. It seems you finally arrived at your answer, Canis.
Farcical. Farcical?
And then, as such, you're obligated to respond accordingly, even if this battle is entirely unnecessary. Delivery man. I'm aware your magical energy has also long reached its limits, but can you still do this?
Let's go. Sure. Well, look at you. A goddamn weakling of a master glaring at me like you actually know your shit. Fine. Then let's go. When we're done, all that's left of you and your servants will be dangling from my spear. One last thing, remember my name. I'm the one who made Poseidon pay for violating me and took his place as a god of recompense. I'm the foolish king who lost himself to the vices of killing, violence, anger, and pride. But right now, all that I do for my contracted master. I'm Canis, the divine spirit. And I'm the only servant who Krishtaria Wodan truly trusted. Ah!
Without the wheel? Okay, yeah, I'm going without the wheel. Fuck that. Okay, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, okay. No holds barred. My guy, actually, I mean, maybe he's good, you know, maybe low-key, maybe he's like insanely good for some reason. Bro. Don't want to use this guy though. Oh. Yuri? Sure. I just need to look away if I use his MP and like put off my headphones as well. Most fights now involve a lot of bullshit, yeah. The wheel is definitely gonna have to be more and more lenient as time goes on now. Because, yeah, it's gonna get more and more bullshit. What does he even want? I don't care. Okay. What do you even do, by the way? That's not bad. No, it's fine. I get it, I get it. They aren't this hard either, okay. Yeah, the main intros is fine. Main intros don't really matter that much.
Olympus を制した者よ。その力、その決意。
She's...
一時のものでないことを。
That's so cool.
この俺に示せるか。
It's so cool. Cadence is so
アーマード
cool.
マッシュ行きます。
Okay. 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 Nice. This job starts, right?
乙女の加護。
春の鼓動はこのように。コーラスお願い。ファイナリティセット。対厄祭大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀。最新よ。我らが罪を許したまえ。
Oh, it feels so good to hit the divine trade.
我がカイナに宿れ。力。つりゃ。つりゃ。つりゃ。
No, where's my MP? That's not fair.
魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくちゃ。そっちなんだ。そっちなんだ。行くよ、バッハ。捕まえて。
Hit this one?
マッチョー。
Bruh.
そういえば魔術師だった。
Bruh.
我が肉体無敵なり。つりゃ。
あいた。
Ow. Seize. Wench. Mash, just tank one kit here, because I'm scared.
パラドクスエフェクターセット。あっちなと時短装填します。波乗り行くよ。ぐるんぐるん。照準
Crit.
捉えました。
つりゃ。
Ow. Good job, Mash. What the fuck am I looking at here? Is it just me, or is there no Bacastoria cards here? Or am I just hallucinating? What the fuck?
聖剣よ、共に。
Bruh? Bruh. That's a bruh moment. Bruh.
はい。
Bruh.
はい。タ ち切るその程度はあ排除させてもらう
Bro. Ow. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's actually huge.
利点が葬らよ我が身にやっメランが燃えてきました
I'm just gonna overcharge myself.
我にあり
I'm fine with that.
オルテナウス参りましょう疑似リンク開始
Actually, I should have done. It's fine, whatever.
凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
It's whatever.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き毘沙門天が意を示さん美天発動知らぬいの太刀逃げ場はありません
Also, I feel like my Kenshin today was putting in a lot of work. My Kenshin was so good today.
肉体無敵なり俺は自由だ海も大地も俺をつなぎ止めることはできるラピュタイカーネルス
Wow, actually mesh? Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, you motherfucker! 5 left. Oh, this is the tough one then. Okay, I see. I mean, I'm gonna go this to get the extra attack in as well. For 4 hits. Nice. Cancel up. Nice. Nice. Big, big. You know what this means? Am I 1 hit off? I am. And then Guts is 1 left. He doesn't get ignored invincible or anything along those lines. Excellent. What does he get? It's this. He gets the thing. That's big damage. Big damage!
My fortune
Comes from the heavens. My armor shines from the chest. And my feet will be lifted. Beaten Hasho. Shiranui. Oh, good. Bro, what do you mean more gods? Can you let my Kenshin? I need Genshin to loop so that she can just remove that. I don't want this shit. I don't want to deal with this. Do this one as well. Thank you. I don't even loop. Bro. Nice. Yes. What do you think does more damage? This or mash with this? Quick arts buster effectiveness? Fuck it, we just do mash. Because why the fuck not? I could also stun her here. Just to, you know, ensure that we kill. That did not work. Huh. Immune to immobilization. Sure. Maybe it was both actually. Maybe it was actually just BB. It's fine. It's probably both. No, we're maximizing our chances to crit. That's what we're doing, guys. We're maximizing the chances to crit. It didn't even break. Oh my god.
照準捉らえました
Holy 150, huh? Okay, I see you.
ごめんなさい
Well,
はーいない
that's fine. You... Oh, we have Sherlock Holmes as well. Okay, great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good thing we have Sherlock Holmes. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Nope. Attack for 3 turns, might as well. Burn onto... Then I get evade with this, right? 2 times 3 turns. Damage cut... Sure. Sure, just do this. Why not?
いいですね。
分かった
ホムラたち波動のごとく
Yeah, go Yuri!
高く高くもっと星々の海へ
Goodbye, Kenshin. You do well.
落体介入せ
Fuck it, live, Kenshin? Kenshin? No. You did well, Kenshin. You're a Giga Chad. And I must look away when I do this.
終わらせようそうかああ
And take off my headphones as well. Oh, some RAM spoilers. Some Samurai Remnant spoilers here, apparently.
ツバメ返し無人居合
やるじゃねえか
It's over? It's over.
火の型地の型澄み渡る剣のごとく
ああ全力で負けちまったか
No.
ちくしょうやるじゃねえかあ
You beat the finale?
あガルデ
We did it.
すまない
We did it. Yeah, I didn't listen to it, gents. Damn, so you want to bring every human to the gods level, huh? That explains a hell of a lot, Kishtaria. No wonder you're so desperate to get things moving. I don't know what the hell you did to yourself, but it's pretty clear you could drop dead at any second. But if this plan of yours works, you'll be set for a nice long life. Typical human thinking. Ah, my apologies. I clearly didn't explain myself well. My plan is to make every human besides myself into gods. So this revolution won't include me. Even if my plan works flawlessly, I'll still be an ordinary human. Huh? Well, you might say it's similar to how a doctor can treat anyone except himself. Or themselves. This revolutionary rain of meteors I'm envisioning requires a sensual spellcaster to work. One can turn both the sensual axle and the world that turns around it at the same time. Really, if I'm being completely honest, my plan isn't entirely foolproof. But when I shared it with Atlas, warts and all, he also reluctantly agreed to it. That being said, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. I plan to keep on living for as long as I'm able. Besides, if my plan goes well, then it will be everyone else's turn to shine. And who knows, I may end up living for quite some time yet, since I plan on taking it nice and easy in my retirement. What the hell? He's gotta be shitting me. He wants to make everyone else in the world ascend to the next plane of existence, at the cost of him becoming the only relic of the past. After all the hard work he's put into making a new world, he's gonna be the only one left behind. No freaking way, I don't believe it. I don't even want to think about it. That's not just cruel, it's goddamn brutal. But he talks about it like it's the most natural thing in the world.
He sounded so excited about it, like he couldn't wait for this new, better version of humanity to arrive. Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain. Heinous, both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has done nothing to fix that. You're never anything more than a recipient for the sea god's love. How could you possibly begin to match us? You never even understood Lord Kishtari's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself. They were right. That sounds like my whole life right there. That's why I could never get behind his goddamn plan. Not really. I never once thought it was a good idea. Shit, the idea of a world where everyone's a god sounds like my own personal hell on earth, and I told them as much. But all that aside, he still lived a life I can't even imagine. He had a dream so huge and stupid, nobody else could even think about trying to make it a reality. Seriously, how messed up is it that he got me, of all people, to want to support someone? And not just anyone. A stuck-up world is my oyster type like him. Crap, no wonder these Chaldean dipshits beat me. The second that happened, my fate was sealed. Well, this is pathetic. I can't believe I picked a fight, then went and lost it. But you know, it's okay. At least I got to go out swinging. This will tie a nice slow bow on my stupid summoning. Now I don't have to worry about you punks or him anymore. We're sharing in 14 hours? Yeah, surely. Alright, assholes. This is where I'm getting off. See you all in hell. On second thought, I guess you won't be going to our hell, huh? Delivery Matt. That's me. Well, whatever. Point is, I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Make sure you stop by once you're all done with everything here. I have a few words of praise for you about how you pulled off a hell of a thing, especially for a human. Oh, 7, Canis. You're cool. You're a real one, Canis. You're a real one. We have confirmed. Canis is gone. Full story to summon for Canis. Yeah, for sure, man. This last boss, the last remaining threat, has now been completely neutralized. Canis was really... I'll just say, yeah. Well, man, you know we're back online, right? We are. Damn it, Spinach. Why didn't you say so sooner? You've got to communicate. Oh, testing. I trust you can all hear me. Once I open the hatch, which I'm about to do in a moment, I want you all to get inside the border, double quick. As long as we've confirmed you're a safe return, we'll be getting out of this airspace immediately. You can make your report to me after you've had a good long rest. However, there's just one thing I would like to say first. Well done, Deliveryman. Well done, Mesh. Well done, Administrative Advisor. Now that you have returned, I'm officially marking the following mission complete. Order Lost Belt number 5 and its suborder, those who cross the Sea of Stars. I dare say your performance deserves full marks across the board. I advise you all to look forward to your next bonus, for I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Come on, Mesh, let's go home. Right, congratulations on a job well done, Master. Wait, it's not over yet. What? I guess I can't just keep gazing at the sky forever. Now that it looks like that you have emptiness is gone,
It's only a matter of time before Olympus disappears. I suppose I should be glad that this whole frontier area didn't fall apart the moment Zeus died. Alrighty, I better move on before the ground here starts to collapse. At least I didn't have to wonder where to go next. While I do wish I could go be with David in South America, there's something I have to take care of first. I'm not usually one for revenge. But I'll make an exception for you, Battle Gut. Oh shit, so we're gonna be seeing Peperoncino in LB6 again. Yeah, oh yeah, brother. Screams, shrieks, groans. Despair, misery, fury. This is what should have been heard all across Olympus, the supposed utopia of the gods. I was so looking forward to basking in them, to feeling joy and sorrow with my entire being as I laughed at the humans collapsing into tears. Oh. I was all set to point and laugh, to mock these humans as they succumbed to despair. But I never expected to encounter someone who could use Rojinsu in such a manner. Beautiful carnivore. I can feel my entrails waking up from their slumber. It's been a long time. Oh, it is. Oh my! Don't make me do that. Oh. I can feel my entrails waking up from their slumber. It's been a long time, indeed, since I last made use of my true body. I must admit, I'm most vexed with myself. I never imagined one could break my life extension in that way. But no, never mind that for now. Yes, right now. I believe a moment of silence for the mechanical gods who flew here from a distant realm is in order. Imagine! To think the end of the gods' paths would come like this. The gods must be proud indeed, knowing they kept these pets around for 10,000 years for this. Ah, what a truly dreadful thought. Academia, art, did those so-called legacies amount to anything whatsoever? They gave their pets eternal life and even limited their value. And in the end, they were done in by rogues and they utterly fell to control. A mere two specimens of humanity, larvae left over from the Olympia Machia who went to betray their keepers. And now that Caldia and company have had their way with them, not a trace remains. What else could one call this but a glorious farce? I come not to bury the gods, but to praise them. Rest assured, this alter ego will never forget these old ones' final moments, nor their death throes. Yo, Luis, thank you, Luis Kowa, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Indeed, now that I've witnessed this beautiful sight, I can scarcely restrain myself any longer. Yes, next time. I, Ashia Doman, shall entertain the god-slaying master in my true domain, the bowels of hell itself. The journey continues. Dailies are done.
Zero cell systems are all green. Magical reactors are operating in parallel. Hull damage minimal. In that case, there won't be any need for us to do a rush dive. We'll be able to Begin a standard one before this last bell disappears. Mynheer, would you mind giving me a hand?
You got it, Captain. No, wait, we're not just giving you a hand. You only just got back on your feet, so you should still be taking it easy for a while. Just sit back and let me handle things for now.
Start as a seashell. Now go take a seat in the co-pilot's chair. And don't forget your seatbelt.
Roger that. So it's a seashell.
Imagine piercing battleship Stormboarder. Prepare for the plane wind. Setting a tank course for the wandering sea. All hands, I'll do my best to keep this ship steady. But stay alert just in case. You know, now that I think about it, we really got our work cut out for this, don't we? Getting to Atlantis and Olympus was a huge ordeal, and fortunately, the Atlantic-class Bell's of Emptiness is technically gone now. But its branches covering Earth's stratosphere haven't gone anywhere. The Foreign God made her descent. And that wasn't bad enough, she manifested with the spirit origin of Beast 7, one of evils of humanity. At one point, the Foreign God was one step away from wiping out all of Olympus and taking you guys with it. A massive burst of magical energy fired at her from the palace put a stop to that. Thank you for the recap. That seems to have done some damage to her, on the looks of it. Since she responded by pulling in two of the alter egos, Rasputin and Muramasa, and disappearing. At the moment, not even the BOUT sensors can determine where they might have gone. Just as well, really, seeing how we wouldn't have a snowball's chance in hell if she tried to attack us now. Anyway, the big problem from now are the Foreign God's name and what she looks like.
You, Olga Marie. You. Yes, I recognize that face in the database. That was definitely Olga Marie Atmosphere. But how? She was killed right after the bombing of Chaldea that began the incineration of humanity. What in the world is going on here? Don't tell me this means Chaldea was behind everything after all. I mean, the way that they were talking about the Foreign God... Actually, I'm gonna talk after. Did they really make a once-in-a-lifetime bet on an organization that's trying to wipe out all of humanity?
We're not sure about that either. Was it really Director Olga Marie?
A fair question. Given both yours and her reactions, it seems safe to say there were strong similarities. But there were also too many clear differences to say they are the same person. First, we know that the Foreign God manifested in the spitting image of Olga Marie, and she also claimed the former director's name as her own. That's the biggest thing that's showing me off, is that she claimed the name. That's what's throwing me off the most. Second, her spirit origin was far from human. She neither heroic spirit nor servant. The Foreign God manifested as a beast. Third, she did not know who you were, and she also seemed unfamiliar with Earth's culture and language. Taking all this into account, it would seem Beast 7 shares many similarities with Beast 1 Getia. So we had Beast 1 Getia, Beast 3 in half of Beast 3 in Kiara, half of Beast 3 in Kama. Beast 4 is 4. Beast something is Koyanskaya. Beast 7 is Olga Marie. And then Tiamat is Beast 2, that's right. That's 6 of them. In the way he manifested using King Solomon's body. Then the Foreign God is Olga Marie Animasphere's body in the same way. He's using Olga Marie's Animasphere's body in the same way. The body of the daughter of the Animasphere family, which was formerly among the Lords of the Clock Tower. This is a disaster, a highly talented mage's body being used as a vessel. And then if I had happened to be there, then that means the Foreign God would have looked like me. Calm down, Gordolf. I do understand the terror of the unknown. That's what I said, Arnaldo. They're both half of Beast 3. Yeah. But remember, we do know a great deal about what sort of person Olga Maria Animus here was. While we may not yet know what it is, we can assume there is a reason why the foreign god chose to resemble her. Fortunately, all the Animusphere's data was also brought along to Chaldea base. So we'll start going over it once we've returned to the Wandering Sea. I have no doubt we'll find some manner of clue in there that will help us lead us to the truth. I see. You're suddenly taking all this in stride, Administrative Advisor. Actually, I just had a thought. According to the report I just received, it looks like one effect of you being struck by Zeus's lightning was the reduction in brain power. So how are you doing now? Are you back to your old self yet? Or are you still something of a moron? Thanks. Not to worry, Godolph. My brain power has very nearly fully recovered. Though I will say, seeing what it's like to voice and act upon my thoughts immediately has been a most novel and informative experience.
Never mind it now, Holmes. You've been pushing yourself way too hard for way too long. That's right. I know all about how you've been using your noble phantasm this whole time to cope with ways out of all the jams you guys kept finding yourself in. I know we've got stuff to talk about, but it can wait until after you've gotten your ass into the recovery pod. Let's go start talking to Kadok in the infirmary too. It can all wait until everyone's recovered.
Oh shit, we have Kadok up in here. Hell yeah, brother.
Kadok? What are you talking about? Did you mean Kadok's on the stone boat right now?
I was wondering where he'd gone.
And he's in the infirmary.
Oh right, it completely slipped my mind. We have Kadok in custody right now. He was right before we were about to make our way up to the altar. Don't worry. You've nothing to fear. You've nothing to fear from me. I'm not carrying any NFF service weapons this time. I simply have a delivery for you. This delivery is not from me as a disciple of foreign god, rather it's from Rasputin, or at least what remains of his heroic spirit within me. Yeah, exactly, Janice, exactly. Yep. I mean, 7 seen, but like, it's 6 out of 7, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Either Beast 5 or 6 are, yeah, okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Take care of Kadok for me, would you?
That mischievous Grand Duchess was more worried about someone else's future than her own safety. So rather than letting him die, I thought I should at least give him a fighting chance. But do let him know that this was a one-time only occurrence. I won't be lifting a finger to help him again. Not even if I should happen to see wild dogs eating him alive.
And just like that, he dropped Kadok right where he stood and left him. He was covered in blood and obviously in critical condition, so he got him to the infirmary right away.
But by the time we got out there to collect him, Rasputin was already long gone. That said, Kadok is still in a coma. We're not sure what will happen next with him. According to Nemo's nurse's diagnosis, we'll need to keep him in the recovery pod for several months. Months! But once he is fully recovered, mark my words, I'll be grilling him for every bit of info he's got.
But don't forget, Kadok's not the only one who needs to rest, Cordy. We could all use a good long break.
Yes, very true. Between Atlantis and Olympus, we've completed our largest and most trying operation to date. While we may indeed have our work cut out for us, I think we've more than earned the right to take some time to relax and recover.
You said it. Okay, Delivery Mate and Mesh, I'd like to say a little something too. Congratulations on resolving the 5th last bout.
Thanks, Da Vinci.
Like we said, we'll definitely still have our work cut out for us, but you don't have to worry about that yet. Right now, your only job is to get some rest.
Yo, that sounds great, actually.
We can talk turkey over what comes next once Holmes is back to his old self. Alright, that's all for me right now. Great work, you two. You did awesome. Senpai, could I ask what... Senpai, could I talk to you for just a little bit before we go back to our rooms? Thank you, Senpai. I was just wondering something. What do you make of the foreign god of you, Olga Marie?
I don't know, pretty hot, I guess.
I know Holmes thinks she's an imposter who only looks like director Olga Marie, but
An imposter, you say?
I can't help but think.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, it's totally her. Yeah.
Wait! I don't have anything concrete I can point to explain it, but it felt the same way. There's just something about you, Olga Marie, that tells me she's the same Olga Marie we knew.
I mean, yeah, she has that like Cernunnos attitude as well. It makes this an even bigger concern. Yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, now we gotta figure out how we're going to save her. Of course, yeah. If evil, why hot? It's a saying as old as humanity itself.
Right, that's exactly right, Master. I know we still have a lot of thinking to do about what we can do and what we should do. But if our goal is to save her rather than defeat her, I'm more than willing to fight.
Getting this tired after a 2-hour stream isn't normal. Yeah. Never thought I'd end up back here. Guess you and Cernunnos' life is full of surprises. So what happened to the foreign god? How come she locked herself up in the workshop as soon as we got here? She sure settled down quickly quick for all that heavy breathing she was doing. What's her deal? She having second thoughts after one of the earthlings she treated like fleas managed to cut her. Try to understand. She couldn't help but be surprised when something she considered merely part of the scenery decided to attack her. Oh, that's a crazy way to put it. If a pebble laying on the ground jumped up and slashed at you out of nowhere, wouldn't you be shocked too? I suppose so. Hell, I'd lose my shit if the eggplant I was having for breakfast suddenly came at me with a sledgehammer. An eggplant, you say? I guess it's a lot like how some people are scared of bees. So what? This means Krisharia is serious, I think, actually. You avoid chat. I can minimize chat for this. I'm gonna minimize chat for this if you... This Krisharia is serious lighting, actually. Of course, it didn't actually hurt the foreign god. Why? It didn't even come close to breaking her skin. But the fact that there were beings willing to attack her at all has made her stop it to rethink her approach. She's currently using this terminal to review human history, even if she doesn't seem very happy about it. You know, in a sense, Kirchtaria saved their lives as well. Thanks to him, the foreign god is now willing to let us stay on as her disciples. Never mind that we've lost contact with Limbo for the moment. Huh? Isn't the foreign god supposed to be all-powerful or some such? What would she be needing us for? I'm getting to that. You see, there are two surprising things the foreign god learned from these events. The fact that there are insects in this world willing to attack her, reckless and meaningless as those attempts may be. And that there exists a lens of light capable of burning down even the cheese of emptiness. Ah, yep. She'd like you to go investigate the latter, and destroy it, of course. Oh, we're gonna be seeing our boy in LB6? She says she'll teleport you there as soon as she's ready. That's so. Well, can be worse than here. No telling when this place will end up disappearing anyway, or end up in despair. So how about you? You gonna stay here as her escort? No, I'll be heading out shortly myself. The foreign god desires a more durable vessel than the one she has now, so she's sending me out to procure one. Oh. Oh. Ain't she plenty strong as she is? Hell, it's not even possible to make a stronger spirit origin anywhere on Earth, right? So where are you gonna find one better than what she's already got? Not to worry. I already have just the place in mind. You see, the machine gods of Atlantis aren't the only beings who made their way to this planet in ages long past. There's a golden sea of trees in the belly of the underworld known as Xibalba that's home to an enormous beast. Xibalba. Fuck, I know that. The Sword of Xibalba or something along those lines. Oh, fuck. Or maybe not the sword, but like... Wait, what was Tanaka in Aprilia? Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else completely. It slumbers in a world where Alaya is stable, and it wriggles to life in a world where Gaia shows itself. Oh, it's the Mayan underworld, okay. I speak, of course, of an ultimate one, a being who came here from the Oort Cloud. Okay. Where do I know that name from, then? Anyways. Okay, so we have LB6 and LB7 mentions. Nice. You read notes. No. I'll do it on stream.
Yeah, you up now? How good you are. That's something you ought to see. I went back and forth on whether to bring this to you, but ultimately I thought you deserved it. Deserve to see it. Sorry to spring this on you when you're still tired, but I don't think it could wait.
So what is it I ought to see?
A video file from the God Destroyer Alliance base. According to the timestamp, it was recorded after you guys took the meter out. I'm not sure exactly when it was sent, but it looks like it was right before you guys left for the Great Orbital Shrine. I don't know how they pulled it off, but the file's in the exact same format we use at Chaldea. Man, Olympia Tech never ceases to impress me. Anyway, I already sent the file over to you, or to your personal terminal. We already watched it ourselves, but I'm not gonna demand you to do the same. Whether you do or not, it's totally up to you. No, I'll say that Gortov decided to designate them as MIA after watching it himself. I said something along the lines of, "No, we can't confirm that, so who's to say they won't come back to us again someday?" Like director, like fuel team, I guess. But hey, who am I to judge? We could all stand to gain a little sentimental, to get a little sentimental now and then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say for now. Later.
Oh, is this? No. I thought it might be the video. Music video.
Good, the camera's working fine. Testing. Good, no problems with audio either.
What's happening?
Okay, almost at the record. I'm just gonna make sure no one sees me. It's not that I want to cause any infighting, but every organization needs to perform an internal review sometimes. And while the God Destroyer Alliance might not have many members, it's not an organization. We should know how everyone really feels. I don't like the idea of surreptitiously filming them, but then again, ever since I was perfectly normal. Anyway, this will only be for reference, nothing more.
What's up? Well, what's happening?
Macarius, where are you? I could have sworn he was around here. Maybe he's in a private room. What's up, Adele? Something the matter? I want to ask Macarius to help me with something, but I can't find him anywhere. Gotcha. Maybe I could help instead. I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. You see, I wanted to ask him to fine-tune you and mesh Cernunnos.
I right after the Cosmos denial? Okay. Come on, we got good closure to all the characters already.
Right, yeah. I probably couldn't be much help with that. Not exactly my area of expertise. Well, I wouldn't say Macarius and I are experts either. Maybe not, but how many years have you guys been fiddling with that stuff? 1,000 or so? Oh, right. I guess in other words, that would make us experts, huh? You can say that again. I see your point. There you are, sister. Hey, Musashi. Oh, good. Listen, Carius. You want me to fine-tune the Clonomia, right? I'll take care of it. Gotta make sure there won't be any after effects and such after all. Anyway, on a different subject, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, I was just wondering what you think of the Chaldeans. What do you mean? They're comrades in arms. They've been invaluable to our alliance. How'd you, Musashi? Good question. Maybe child companions? No, that's not quite right. Honestly, don't know much about Holmes. I barely even talked to any of the other staff either. But I do love the Lyrimet. And Mash too, of course. Really, I just love them both for 2 bits. Oh my. At first, I didn't really know anyone besides the Livermet. And my first impression of Mash was basically just that she seemed really earnest. But then, once I saw how she fought, I got it. The whole reason the Livermet's able to live the way he does is because he's been with her all this time. Once I figured that out, well, I just fell in love with Mash. Now I can't help but smile whenever I see her and the Livermet doing their best together. It's so touching. I just love this sort of thing. You think? I don't really get the appeal myself. Anyway, next question. Are there any requests you'd like to make of them? Maybe something you feel like you could be doing better. They could be doing better. What kind of question is that? What is the kind of performance do you think? Of course not. I'm just making conversation. Wasn't asking for any particular reason. Nope. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. If you say so. Well, let's see. Something I'd like to request in them. I guess I'd like them to do all the living I won't be able... Huh? Oh, one second thought. Just forget that one. Here, let me try again. I think they would like to request from them. They live happy lives. What kind of answer is that? It's not even a request. I want them to live as long as and as happily as possible, so that they never have to go through any pain or hardships. That's the only request I have for them. Well, that was helpful. You really do love those two, don't you? Absolutely. Like I said, I love them to pieces. So what about you two? What do you think of Mash and the Livermet? Us? You're the only ones here, aren't you? Well, we definitely couldn't have beaten the meter without them. In fact, the Alliance never actually managed to destroy a single god until they came along. So, I like them, personally. And I don't just mean as comrades or Alliance members. It's a sister. If you hadn't met them while we were in the middle of fighting a war, I even think we could have been friends. Well, of course you could. Honestly, I thought you were all already friends, aren't you? I'm not sure. I hope so. Well, I could have sworn you were. I've got it. Somebody marked the date because this cow just had herself a fantastic idea. Where'd that come from? What's the idea anyway? I'm so glad you asked. Like I said, it's fantastic. My idea is, once Operation God Ashore is well and truly done, we should have a party to celebrate. One with lots of yummy food. You're right. It does sound lovely. Sure, but it only works if the operation goes off without a hitch. We don't have any casualties, and we have enough time to put something like that together. So I'm not sure to call it a fantasy. It's gonna be great. We're gonna make it go great. Good point. I mean, the plan is for the operation to work out as intended, so why not? Then I'll have to start thinking of what to make for the occasion. Now, what would be good for a party? Udon. Definitely udon. For the rest, we'll have to go around asking everyone else what their favorite foods are. Oh, we will definitely have to get Gordov to make his special omelets. This party is gonna be so much fun. Just you wait.
Thanks. Ugh. Okay, I'm muting it. I'm muting it. I'm muting the stream right now, or I'm muting the audio from the emulator. Oh, why is that getting destroyed? Thank you, Lewis, once again. Thank you. Welcome to the second half of the second half. I'm finally here. I am finally here. Together tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Louis Scott. Thank you. Hey, Ankyo. 5.5, I'm guessing, right? Between clearing last belt and 6, you can begin without clearing. Okay, hey, Ankyo. Shit. Opening is great, it is. Some of the animation is just there, has errors, really. Oh. Avalon Lafay, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that there has come a day in which I see this here. LB6 has been talked about ever since I started playing this game so much. People have been talking about LB6 night and day, every single stream. Wow. That's crazy. Of course, we have a few things before it, right? We have Imaginary Scramble before it. We also have Heiankyo before it. We also, of course, we need to read the notes, right? So, of course, we're gonna read notes before it as well, but that's gonna be like half an hour or whatever. We have a few things to do before it, but LB6 is here, staring us in the face here. So, I am hyped. Keep doing everything before LB6. That's the plan. Together tomorrow. Oh, man.
Oh, I have a great idea. It's a superb idea with no strings attached whatsoever. The operation got ashore, gets as planned, and we all come out unscathed. Let's hold a banquet with plenty of delicious food. While victory was achieved, the promise could not be fulfilled. This is a record of the past, dazzling moments that remain within your heart. And yet, if such a future was possible, you humans would surely look at this scene and use it as your strength to rise up. Just like a certain ordinary master who managed to achieve so many impossible things as he rests inside a coffin of uncertainty and the void.
I want tea with honey. I had tea. I was drinking a bunch of tea as well. Don't worry. This was just towards the end here to stay awake. Thoughts? Yep. We'll get there.
Senpai?
I keep seeing a bunch of pings. What's happening? Okay.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Okay, I see.
今年もよろしくお願いしますね。
I'm not looking at Discord right now.
こうしてご挨拶を
I'm not looking at Discord right now. I'm gonna get into thoughts in a second, guys. In a second, I mean now. So let me open up Olympus for the music. It's gonna be music for you guys though, because I'm not listening to anything anymore. Oh my goodness gracious. Really concentrated green tea with honey. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's get into 5.2 thoughts. Welcome, Neo Acer. Yeah, 5.2. This final part of 5.2, everything that we did today, which was, it's already over 10.5 hours of stream, Jesus Christ. Everything that we did today was just peak. It was just peak after peak after peak. It was great. Especially when it comes to like hype and stuff. So I think this final part of 5.2 is pretty unmatched, especially also when it comes to like lore drops, when it comes to foreshadowing. Like a lot of things were mentioned from like LB6, right? They were talking about it a lot. They were talking obviously Beast 7, all of those things. Absolutely hyped. The fights were really fun as well. I enjoyed the fights. I thought they were good. So that was great. I think this entire part here was fantastic. In saying that, I don't think that 5.2 was nearly as neatly written as 5.1. I think 5.2 was very up and down when it comes to the pacing and stuff like that, which I think that was the biggest issue that it had. But apart from like the pacing, the story was great, so it was still really good. I don't know, I'm gonna need some time to think about which one I prefer. I think overall I'm gonna end up preferring probably 5.1 if I were to guess, but I'm gonna need some time to let it sit. So Olympus was so hard. Yeah, I mean, it didn't feel like necessarily like a big power spike from the previous ones, or anything like that, but it had some tough fights for sure. Zeus fight was not peak. I enjoyed the Zeus fight so much. That got me hyped up. Apart from, I guess if we go to characters, I don't know if this is a controversial take or not, because I know people glaze her a lot. I wasn't a huge fan of Musashi in this last belt. I think that Musashi was always the one who was making the mood less serious and always making it kind of goofy, which I kind of didn't enjoy as much. I think the Jason in 5.1 was so locked in and so serious that I absolutely loved him there, because he actually, like, it felt like he was understanding the entire weight of the situation and always staying serious, always staying focused on it, and that felt really cool. I think Musashi always trying to make everything goofy kind of felt a bit off to me. It kind of did. I wasn't a huge fan of that. It always felt like it kind of like took away from the weight of the entire the intensity of the place that we're in. It just felt kind of goofy. Her final moment was awesome though. Her final moment was amazing. No complaints there. That was insane. But when it comes to the rest of the story of Musashi, I wasn't a huge fan of her as like kind of like a captain of the group or whatever. Hold the stake. Okay, good. Just a random character. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Because I know like Musashi is like a very beloved character. I mean, even in Shimosa, she was cool. I didn't fully get attached to her in Shimosa. I didn't really like her in LB1. I thought her moments in LB1 were some of the most boring ones, and here I didn't really like her either, so maybe I just don't like Musashi, I'm realizing. Maybe I'm just not a Musashi fan, I don't know. Everywhere that she appeared, I wasn't like fully into her as a character. I don't know. But anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a small thing. We could keep you all guys a secret. We got getting spoiled. I saw President Ocean. I'm pretty sure it's not available anymore. Cause I saw President Ocean. Not here. I'm pretty sure it's not available. It was like here at the top or whatever, right? For the longest time, it was available like at the top. But yeah, I mean, in President Ocean, I saw that it's all Gamari with like the beast horn. I didn't talk about it because I was like, I don't want to really even think about what that means. It looks wild, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. And yeah, I never knew it was gonna happen here. I never knew that's what it was going to lead to. So yeah. It was a big surprise. That was hype. That was really hype. There should be some video with some of the best moments of 5.1 and 5.2 voice. I know. I'll check them out at some point, but not today. Today I am my bed is calling to me. I guess let's talk about some of the characters, other characters as well, right? I want to talk about the other characters. I guess Wodime, right? Krishtaria. I like the way that Krishtaria is written. I think he is a really interesting character, and I think he is very, very well written. I don't agree with his ideology in the slightest. I think he is, first of all, a very big idealist, and also I think he's very much pessimistic about our humanity and stuff. I think like his entire plan is not very good in my opinion, but I think I'll try getting Canis now. But I think he is a fun character and a good character as well. I think he's goofy, he's funny, but I definitely don't agree with anything that he is doing when it comes to his plans and stuff like that. But I can kind of see where he's coming from, right? But yeah, I don't agree with them. I don't like it feels a bit similar to Amako Sashiro in Apocrypha, where he was like, well, I'm gonna basically do this thing for everyone's sake, but I'm not gonna ask anyone for consent on this, or if they want this or not, right? I'm just gonna do it. And everyone's gonna be forced into doing this as well, without asking them if they want it or not. We saw it with Battle, right? Say what you will about Battle, but we saw a good example with Battle, how he for sure did not want to partake in this Wodime's plan. And Wodime would basically force him to partake in it, right? In a way, so... yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zeno, thank you. Canis was so... I mean, I was kind of liked Canis. I thought Canis was always really fun as a character. But yeah, in this last belt, obviously she picked up a lot, or he picked up a lot. Became really fun. I like Canis a lot. I don't have too much to add. I like the relationship they had with Kirshtaria. I thought it was a really well done relationship as well. I wish I should go back and see how that relationship is now that I know the context behind it in like earlier scenes. I feel like that would be cool to see, because I want to go back and see like what Canis was and Kirshtaria were like before, but in like the few scenes that we got. But yeah, they were cool. I really like that relationship, and I like Canis a lot. Where was I? I lost it. I lost the thingy. Oh. Dia? Okay. I was thinking about Dioscuri. A lot. Let's talk about Gordy We'll in a second. I was thinking about the Dioscuri actually. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I think the Dioscuri were really interesting. I like it's not like necessarily very complex writing, but I really like the way that the Dioscuri were written, especially Kester. I will say I really like how they were written, because it's just project, like I love how how much projection there is in Caster, right? Because obviously he's extremely insecure about being born a human and stuff like that, and so that's why he's projecting all of his insecurities onto everyone else, to the point where it became an obsession. I think it's a really cool, really cool writing. I think it's obviously not anything complex or anything along those lines. It's just like projecting his insecurities, but I think it's a really cool thing to see in him, right? Because he's so insecure about being a human that he projects that onto everyone, all the humans around him and stuff like that, and he wants to like prove to himself that he is better than humans because of that, because of his insecurity. That's awesome. I think that's really cool. I don't know. I think that entire thing with Dioscuri, as evil as they were and stuff like that, I think that was a really cool character. Characters on DC, thank you. Oh, the gods. Just like that sense. The gods. I don't really care about. I don't really care about the meter. I kind of like the Tina. I think she had some funny moments, but I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really care about her too much. And then there is what, Europa. Europa. Oh, Athena. I said Athena again. I meant Aphrodite. I keep mixing them up. I don't know why. Aphrodite, I mean. Europa was... I feel like we didn't get any time with Europa. I wish we got more time with Europa. I feel like she could be an interesting character. Or at least she could be like a character, but it didn't feel like she was a character, because she just kind of like appeared, cooked for us, and then got taken away. So... yeah... I wish we got more time with Europa though. I'll get to the Grand Lancer as well, yeah. Where were we? And I guess Zeus, to that degree. Oh, man. Zeus. Do I have an opinion on Zeus? All I remember about Zeus is the fight. Do I have an opinion on Zeus? I mean, I thought he was cool. He was a lot more cool than I thought they would make Zeus, right? Because Zeus is not really the most likable god out there. So I think they made him very... they toned him down a lot. He was just kind of like a guy, a bro, you know, kind of. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on like Zeus and Chaos, I guess. I guess the twins. I want to talk about the twins a bit more, I guess, yeah. I really like the twins. I think the twins are the best companion character in Lost Belts so far. Yeah, I would say so. One thing that I really like about the twins is it never felt really like they were sympathy bait characters as opposed to the other companion characters. It felt like they knew from the get-go that they are in this and they're gonna end up dying at the end of it, right? It never felt like they were trying to sympathy bait like the other characters did. They had a goal, they knew what the outcome of that goal was gonna end up being, and they stuck through it. It also felt like they were a bit more like removed, I guess, from our, not necessarily removed, but it didn't feel like, oh, there was this like insane emotional connection that they were trying to tug at. We were kind of like allies more than anything, right? Yeah, and not really that much emotionally connected, which I actually really like. I thought it was a cool way how we could work together and stuff like that. I thought it was better than just trying to establish some kind of like fake emotional bond in like a span of like a day or two. So it's actually really cool. I really, really like that. They were doing their own thing most of the time, which is great. They knew the result of their actions, so there was no reason for them to be super friendly. Yeah, and I really like that. I do think that some of the scenes, I actually didn't like the scenes where we went to their house and they were like cooking for us. I was like, oh, like it actually made me less invested in the characters, because it felt so weird being in this like high intensity like Olympus where all the gods are, and we're just like at their place, and they're making us lunch. I didn't like those scenes, but that's more so the problem with the pacing than anything else. So yeah. The alter egos, I don't think I have anything new to say about that. Why only have 6 girls? Did you miss on the New Year missions? I don't know. I just, whenever I get enough, I just do it. I just exchange it. Cryptors? I mean, I don't really, I mean, battle was kind of interesting. I talked about Kirsch. You were too sus towards Kirsch? I don't think so. I don't think I was too sus towards Kirsch. I think he was definitely a different character than expected, but I think he was, yeah. He didn't like find out that Shiro was a disciple. I don't know where this, what I don't know. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. It's cool. It's cool. It's interesting. We'll see where they're gonna take that, right? It seems like he's gonna be going to LB6, so we're gonna be seeing more of him there. So yeah. Cryptors. Oh yeah, Cryptors, right? It's pretty unlike him. Yeah, but it's also not Shiro. There's not that doesn't have to be any like Shiro characteristic in there. I don't know. No. Who was next? Cryptors? Battle. I want to talk about Battle. Cause I don't know much about Battle. We're gonna find out more about Battle in LB6, I'm sure. But I actually really found Battle kind of what's the word? Not interesting or cool or anything along those lines. But I found them. It was. What's the word? Cohen is a beast. I think he was. I guess interesting is the fucking the word. He was interesting. I like the way that he's written. The way that he's very opportunistic and he knows how to take control of the situation. He's gonna make the most out of every situation. He has zero allegiance to any side, and he can switch sides at a moment's notice. I actually kind of like that. Also, he knows his place, right? He knows he knows where he stands. He knows that he is a piece of shit. I like that, you know? He's not like delusional or anything along those lines. I think he's a cool character. I think he's a really, really fucking cool character. He's not a good guy in any way, shape, or form, but he's a really cool character. I want to see more of him. Is he your favorite crypt? Yeah, let's say he is. For the sake of it. Let's say he is. Yeah. Who else? Pepe. Pepe was cool in this one. I like Pepe. I mean, he was. I don't know. Ophelia in shambles. She won't hear it. She won't be here to hear it. Don't worry. Who else? I guess you guys asked for like Gordy and stuff, right? Gordy, I talked about him like a stream or two ago. I feel like when I said that Gordy feels less annoying. He doesn't feel annoying anymore. I wouldn't say I like him, but he doesn't feel annoying anymore, which is definitely development. I feel like I'm neutral towards him. That's what I said like a stream or two ago, and I stand by that. I think it's still the same for me. So, and I actually really like Captain Nemo. I think Captain Nemo is really cool though. They're growing on me a lot, like all of the Nemos and Captain Nemo. 2 streams ago, it was almost like 2 work days and like, sure. What's next stream gonna be? Should we do? I mean, we can do notes into Imaginary Scramble. I feel like that's fun. We can do that. Notes into Imaginary Scramble. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, that sounds good. It's gonna be on Monday, most likely. If everything goes according to plan, it's gonna be on Monday. Monday. I'm gonna take the weekend off. Tomorrow, or today, definitely off. And then Sunday, I have some family plans. I might have some time in the evening, but I'm probably just gonna take it off to make sure that I'm in top shape on Monday. So yeah, 2 hours of rest and then continue the stream. Yeah, that's gonna be the that's the LB6 schedule. That's gonna be the LB6 schedule. We should. Oh yeah, Grand Lancer. I didn't even talk about Grand Lancer. I mean, to be fair, I wish he stayed longer. I didn't get to know him, but he had aura. He was really fucking cool. I want to hear you talk about the pre-LB6 break you're taking. You mean the post-LB6 break and post Mahoyo break, right? No. You know how it's gonna be, Robert. Also, people are not gonna be happy if I take a break before LB6. That's gonna be horrible. No, what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be a gap considering the current pace that we're taking this at. There's gonna be definitely a big gap between when we finish Mahoyo and when the start of the Mahoyo event is gonna end up being in FGO. And I want to take like a week or two during that gap at some point. That's gonna be the plan. You know, probably after I finish Mahoyo is when or maybe before going into Mahoyo after finishing LB6. We might take I might take 2 weeks off. You know? Just like I did at some point earlier, like a few months ago. I don't remember when it was the last time that I took a break. But yeah. Pull on Merlin now. Mahoyo after LB6? Yes, so that we're ready for the event. Merlin? I mean, if I'm pulling on any of these, it's definitely Merlin. I can't even use Romulus. I have no supports for him. I have no supports for Romulus. He's gonna be a wet noodle on my team. He's just gonna stand there. I'd rather do it here. Romulus needs no supports. That must be the biggest cap that I've seen. That guy just screams like he needs every support in existence. Nine hearts quartz, Romulus guaranteed. I am down to pull one multi on a Merlin though. Merlin with her luck. I'm down for this one, you know. It's like a neighboring one. They neighbor each other. So one multi on Merlin, sure. Because Merlin would come in handy a lot more. And then I'm gonna just end the stream and go sleep because it's 3 AM. Oh. Let's see. If you actually get the SSR. Yeah. Of course we do. What do you mean, Kev? Of course we do. What's up? I just get... It's just one multi, by the way, guys. Just so we're clear. One multi, that's it. Here we go. Nope. Sparkle? Sparkle for me. Nope. This might be the mainest of min. Nope. 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 Caster? Nope. No, he's cool. He's cool. He's great. He's great. He's great. He's great. I'm sure he's the best saber in the game. Double. Here we go. No. Sparkle for me. No. Oh my god, it's a manual. Now you have your Shinsengumi support. Oh. Sparkle! Sparkle! Oh! Wait, there's more. Oh? Oh shit! MP2, baby! MP2! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
Shinsengumi 総長山並圭介召喚に応じ推賛いたしました。記載の見ながら全身全霊をもってマスターにお仕えいたしましょう。何卒
30% attack party wide for 3 turns on MP, not bad. I mean, surely he's like broken. MP2Kness with awesome third ascension in another timeline. Surely he's like the most broken support you could ask for. Okay, that's it. I'm not doing another. Because we need to save up for the Mahoya collab, guys. He got pretty good buff. Nice. He gets upgrade. Fuck yeah. Do more. We are saving for the Mahoya collab. We need both of the Mahoya collabs. Both of the units. And that's in April. Plus, I'm sure there's gonna be like, I'm sure there's gonna be an OC unit or whatever that's like quick single target Avenger or whatever, so. Don't have enough SQ. I want new units. I don't want this dick wizard. What if I lied? No, no, Robert, don't lie to me. You know I've been addicted to quick looping. Don't lie to me. Anyways. Spaniel Mahoya savings, yeah. Nice, nice, Kev. We must take your Skadi now. No, you cannot. You cannot take her. I will take your ruler Skadi that you have on your support list every single time. It always comes in handy. Pull for the dick? Nah. Oh, it is 11 hours. It's 11 hours and like almost 15 minutes at this point because we started like 10 minutes early. Anyways, I feel like there's a lot of other things that I could say about that I could go into with this last bout. I feel like there's a lot of things I want to talk about, but I can't right now. I might talk about it in the future. I'm gonna talk about it at some point. But yeah, that was LB5.2. That was LB5.2. I am going to wrap it up here. It's been a fun stream. I had a lot of fun in it. So hope you guys did as well. Thank you guys for joining. I am gonna go and crash and sleep until, I don't know, for a few hours. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's gonna be a new Strange Fake episode for those of you who are watching that alongside me. So I'm hyped for that one. But yeah, maybe my voice is gonna be a bit strange for that if you're watching that. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. And I will see you on most likely Monday when we're going into Imaginary Scramble. And of course, not to forget, we're reading notes as well. So, see you guys on Monday.